Hello, chat. Welcome to the Tournament 6 qualifiers. Very excited, first day of qualifiers today. I'm Elspeth, and here we have one of our very first qualifier matches. Let's meet our brave contestants. So, we have, in the yellow seat, we have Jahan, whose dearest TI wish is to beat his record and play in and win 3 in-person TI games simultaneously. In the go ahead and say hi, Jayon. In the red seat, we have Weaver, joke about player here.
Hello.
In the green seat, we have Banner Sphere. We have confirmed that they are here to play the correct game this morning.
Yep, hello.
All right. In the white seat, we have someone with an actual name for their username. We have Matthew.
Hi, how's it going?
In the blue seat, we have Big Al, the flourless chocolate torte of food analogies.
Oh, God bless you. Welcome. Thank you. Good morning, Elspeth and JJ. Thank you for having us.
All right. And finally, in the purple seat, we have Bam Bam back from their 10-minute ban to make us some more copy pasta.
Hello, everybody.
All right.
That was the best. I loved it.
All right, and so I'm here in the virtual commentary box with the one and only tech bro, Jadeem Jedi.
Hello there. Look forward to watching. Being completely unbiased, will definitely not be rooting for whoever takes Necro and Jolnar. Not a chance.
I'll get you some Jolnar, bro.
All right, so good luck to our players. Let's go ahead and get this draft underway, and I'm going to head off to the commentary box with JJ.
Yes, sir. Weaver CT in the lead. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, that's interesting.
So we have some factions. Oh my goodness, that is a spicy faction pool, JJ.
Made sure to put Jolnar into the pool.
That is quite the power team. Like, the worst faction here is maybe L1, but it's still, yeah, that's a spicy strong pool.
Generating some, random pools just to run through draft in my head, and thank God this isn't one where it's like this. Except there was also like a Muat in the group, and everyone else was like complete high tier factions.
Ooh, straight into Jolnar.
Yeah. All right. So first pick, we have the Jolnar. I think that's probably what you would have done as well. Am I right?
There's a really good chance. I do love Jolnar. I don't know. I like a lot of these factions, honestly.
Yeah. I think that a lot of these factions are quite good. I think that Yusarl, and Jolnar are all quite top tier, with Argent being and Nomad and L1 all being like very reasonable factions as well.
For sure.
L1 sometimes I find can really struggle with there aren't any control objectives. That's sad for me kind of situations.
Yeah, that's true. Or structure objectives. They definitely like to see those as well, too.
Very true. All right.
I hate the 666.
All right, so we have gotten a second pick slice. We have Dharma and Breg, and as someone who's played in that slice, yes, it is a quite good slice. It is rigged for JJ and Elspeth. It's totally true, Nin. Not on purpose, but it did happen that way. We're very excited about it. We have Speaker for Bam Bam. We have Big Al as my baby goblins. So proud. So proud. Actually, just a year ago, I was commentating with Big Al, and he said he hadn't really played the goblins. He wasn't that into goblins. Hopefully he's learned his lesson. We do have Matthew on the SAR here. I think SAR, Yuzarl, and Jolnar are the top factions of this pool. What do you think, JJ?
Oh, yeah. No, I definitely agree with that as well, too. I mean, there is some argument for aggression that can come out early from, like, an Argent, but, like, I don't know. I love being Jolnar here, for sure.
Yeah. I think, though, that none of these factions are really, like, the really harsh ones that are going to cause a lot of problems.
I agree. Yeah, and also that you've got so many that are so powerful. It's not like there's an obvious target. Yeah.
Sol was probably the one that I've been hoping for this first game the most, just because in the 666, I feel.
I do agree there's a pretty good drop-off, though. you hit the nail on the head. I don't hate the other ones. I just do think there's a big drop from those three down to the other factions.
Mm-hmm.
Jayon takes second.
Yeah, no, I agree. So then, yeah, Jaehan was second. I think that makes some sense. I think you're probably not super picky about, between any of these. Now you have an excellent slice
A bit faster than this.
to play whichever one you're going to play, right?
For sure. Yeah.
Devil went down.
Yeah, I think a lot of times in these games, I think you want to go speaker position or faction early. But I do personally, I like Thurman and Breg the most of the slices. But obviously, we haven't actually played any games yet to see how that comes out.
Yeah, I did do a
just-
practice game and play in Tharman Breg, and it is quite good. It feels really great.
Yeah, I just love Primor next to home. It helps fix the start for so many factions.
Yeah, now it is worth noting that Jolnar did not get one of the ones with more ground forces near home. So that means that they are going to struggle early, potentially, if there's like a warfare stall, if they can't get a strategy card that helps them kind of get their early expansion going soon. So Yusarl, I think that the third pick is perfectly fine here. I wouldn't be excited, though, to be Yusarl in that yellow slice. And I think that's my main concern. Now, I think that L1 really wants the yellow slice. And so there's a decent chance that Yusarl won't end up there. But I just think it's a really hard slice for Yusarl to take. The agents in this pool, not super great. Mendoza is useful to like being able to expand, I suppose. But like even then, like Yusarl don't want to be extended out that much, I don't think. So we'll see.
I wanted to say something about you don't want to have a certain neighbor or whatever, but honestly, like half this table could be problematic neighbors if we're really looking at it. Like this could actually be a really fighty game if they want to do it.
Yeah, that's true. So we have Sar with the fourth pick. I think that's probably fine. I probably would have taken Slice here. Only because I don't think Sar particularly cares about speaker order between fourth and sixth. They're probably going to want to take construction, and it probably won't get taken unless there's a structure objective. All right.
We see Banner Spear saying, "No, thank you. I don't want to be next to Sar."
Yeah. Reasonable, reasonable. And that does put our Nomad, our Bam Bam, or no, our
Oh, that's it, Joel Meyer.
sorry, Weaver, in fifth. Dollar.
Right. We got a question from chat asking, why does L1 like the yellow slice?
So it's a very high influence slice. L1 is a very low influence faction otherwise. They have a 5-0 home system. They have a ton of resources built in. So if they can defend the whole yellow slice, including the equidistant, they have like 9 resources and 8 influence, which is quite nice. It's like a pretty good balance. It lets them take a lot of actions for L1, and honestly, the red skips don't go amiss either as L1. But in fact, we have Jolnar there. Wow, that's interesting. That's gonna make L1 very sad. Make Yusarl very happy that they don't have to play in that slice. But man, that's a tough slice for Jolnar, isn't it, Jedi?
I mean, maybe they're hoping to pick up warfare for themselves.
But it's so low resource, it's very high influence.
It is very high influence. Yeah, that is maybe a little surprising. I mean, Tharma and Breg is the ideal for Jolnar, but that's just obviously wasn't happening.
Yeah, I think 101 Dalbuthas is also okay for them.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I do like that slice for.
I didn't even see the devil went down the Velender's not taken. God.
I do like that slice for Sarl, though the lack of asteroid field is a little bit sad. I actually quite like Devil Went Down to Velnor for Yusarl, because you can take all 5 of those planets, no problem.
Who's in the green slice? Argent.
Yeah, both Yssarl and L1 would probably love to be next to that. Have a nice, easy setup. And I mean, having the supernova next to home is also quite delightful. Probably more so even for Yssarl, because there's a decent chance you get an exploration probe to take advantage there later in the game.
Yeah, but L1 can't be there. L1 is in fact definitely Jahan and definitely in 101 Wfos. But yeah.
This is the last important
Um,
decision because Big Al's decision is picked, as is
Yeah.
Jahan's.
So Bam Bam as the Nomad with Speaker.
as
Love getting the
Nomad,
trade.
we'd probably take
I mean, to be honest, Big Lord
integrated
really.
because
Oh
the
yeah.
yellow skips are
Oh,
really
yeah.
useless or useful rather.
Yes, absolutely. I think
Okay.
if anyone can and would make integrated work, I've seen Bam Bam literally do integrated with Nomad before,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it is quite nice for that hero parade at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I am excited to see this happen, and I hope it does.
Okay, yeah, and I really like this slice for Yssarl as well. Alright, so here we are. Let's talk about who won the draft. What do you think?
This is actually how I imagined the map.
Weirdly, I'm not seeing the whole map setup yet.
Should we set it
did
up manually? What should we do?
Oh, here, I'll tell
I'm
them.
trying to unlock things so I can just move it, but
I had
Oh.
this error before a couple times. If you hop out and hop back in, it will be correct. And like all fixed.
Dale did mention something about that.
Yeah, leave the game, come back, and it will be fine.
But you're seeing the right thing, Elspeth?
Yes.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
yeah, just hop out,
me
hop back
too.
in. Should not be a problem.
That made my heart sing.
Alrighty. Get all our players back.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, it looked messed up for me too. I've never seen that error before.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Oh,
You were asking me who won the draft, and I'm like, wait, what? Right on. So we've got Speaker for, make sure I got it right here, Nomad in the double integrated slice.
Yep.
I do like that setup a lot.
I do.
Like a lot.
I do think that Yssarl being in a very reasonable slice and being third in speaker order is pretty nice. I would not think twice about that. I think that Jolnar are in a little bit of a tricky slice, but otherwise they're in like pretty good shape.
Yeah, I mean, Jolnar just have a lot of good, easy objectives, and being next to Argent, you know, as long as you can figure out what you're going to do with Aang, you're probably going to be in a good spot to swap alliances and then be friends for most of the game.
Yeah, I will say that I think that L1 may want to venture toward Archon Vale. They just don't have a lot of influence in their slice.
Oh,
They have
I'm sorry, I'm
some.
here. I
You're in
just didn't.
orange. Just yeah, that's cool.
I was playing and not taking my seat.
Don't worry. And yellow, same
Yeah.
thing probably. Just clicking ready.
So similarly, I can see an argument for going to Vorhall. Either one for L1 is quite fine, but they do need a little more influence.
Ural's a really
sure.
good start. It is the
Yeah,
better way to do it. I'm in the game. Yssarl.
Yeah, their resources are actually really crazy there. I could actually see an argument where if the objectives allow it, maybe you take Vorhall and try to do Hyper
And I
in
will
round
just leave
2.
the table. If you folk have something you like and you don't want me to take it, just let me know. Like I don't mind. I don't mind if you got 5 cards and you're like, I really don't want that one gone. It's like take a different one.
yeah, actually, I'll
The benefit of which slice? Of the will slice? I'm not sure which one you mean.
Just press the ready button in front of your play area.
I'll super happily answer your question. I
Shuffling
just
the
totally sure.
objectives, shuffling the objectives, shuffling the, and then we will deal the secrets. Cool. Dealing secrets, so everybody was happy. Dealing 2. I think I might have just started waking up.
We see Argent with an interesting start here. They have chosen to go Neural Motivator and Sarween tools. As in practice, I'm not completely against that idea. I do question it with Yasarl in the game, though. It does seem tough that you're going to keep on any of the good action cards.
Yeah. So let's see. Answering chat's question. So the SAR slice, it's okay.
Johan, how are you going this morning?
It's pretty influency, generally speaking. The 3-planet system, it is good for SAR because they can, they're getting money for every planet they take. I think it's just like mostly a decent slice where you can take your planets
Did everybody
right from your home system.
Yep, we have just.
All right, what's the
2 tech skips is nice. 3 industrials with your other equidistant also being industrial is nice.
I would think as SAR, my plan is try to figure out taking Rex round 1 if I can.
It's a toughie.
Alright, so we have Amass Wealth. Pretty easy for SAR. Pretty reasonable for Nomad. And obviously you can just take trade and pretty much anyone can do it. We have Negotiate Trade Routes.
Which is literally take trade.
Yeah.
Your trade meta today, Bambit?
God, this is why Speaker is so good round 1. It's almost, I won't say guaranteed scoring, but very often it's close to guaranteed.
Anymore to do that, I don't know.
Especially for Nomad, obviously with the agent, they're going to be able to recover and have the money. I mean, they can easily score next round as well too. Pretty great objectives for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty happy if you see this as Jolnar as well.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking to sell research agreement anyway. You may be only single tech with this much spendy at the table.
Yeah. And I would say that, I really do think that SAR has a pretty easy shot at this. Because, honestly, they literally can just take their slice.
Take 5 planets.
Yeah. And they're all set.
Yeah.
They got this. And that's very convenient for them.
I think that's gonna be the play.
Alright, so we've got trade taken by Nomad. We have tech taken by L1. We have politics taken by Yasarl, who are very excited because they say action cards. We have warfare for SAR. Oh my god, SAR with warfare is just absolutely delicious.
Oh yes.
So yeah, they'll be delighted. They can take all the equidistance. They can do whatever they want. We have Jolnar with leadership. It's fine. They have a very influency slice. I'm not sure that they really needed leadership, but then we have Diplo for Argent. That will probably allow them to score. And
I'm sorry, I never did it turn, but we can probably just do
that's all right. That's right. Setting turns, trade goods. Good luck, everybody. Had some fun.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you, Elspeth. Probably the main argument for leadership for Jolnar here is it does help you survive stalls if you're worried about warfare stall.
Other things are.
I kind of love construction in that spot, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, they need the tech and the warfare, right? Because they're going to need gravity drive.
Right. I mean, I guess that's true. If your plan is scoring with refreshing and following off Diplo.
Money.
Could be they also, well, I don't know if they even talked about it. Anyway.
They could get really, really punished by either a warfare or a tech stall. That could be really, really ugly. We'll see.
Put that in strategy.
Piling on the tokens.
So we see Jolnar losing an infantry for a token.
Which is reasonable to do, although it leaves them with 1 ground force on the board.
And they get 1 commodity.
Yeah. and Argent doing normal Argent things. Argenting up the Argent.
Already that planet.
They are
Grabbing Barrack Lurda.
They're doing Expedition to untap Barrig. That's awesome for scoring. And for building. Red frag.
I'll come back.
Really rich start for Argent already. Yep, should be able to tech and plastic and score. Seems pretty good.
Definitely. Yeah. And honestly, being able to take trade and score and use Artuno is so fun if you're Nomad here.
So Yasaro, question for you. You have politics, you have one red planet next to home. Do you think politics and discard for a mech before you take the red planet is worth it? Or do you usually just grab the planets like Al's doing?
I would. It depends on the setup of your slice. Here, I would have taken Lysis and Velnor, pop politics, and then decided if I wanted a mech after I saw how good the action cards are.
I had a little bit of time more to think.
Because, you know, in a world where you're like, Diplo pressure, Diplo pressure, Diplo pressure are the cards that you draw, then you're like, oh, okay, I need a mech.
So I plan to refresh people I can collect that from this round. If you have an idea about that.
That also conveniently gives you the infantry you need to go take
Is there any way to do that after?
Tibo later.
I'm gonna.
No, I've just
move
moved. I've
this
just locked my
section.
cruiser down. That's all good.
Not a ton of
That's something we can do.
yeah, not a ton of communication needed here, which is kind of convenient for the players.
But, just let me know if you were able to do that.
There are multiple people who are likely to end up in beta wormholes. Obviously.
Oh. You said X. What did you say? Actually, I'm sorry.
X+1 for cybernetics enhancements.
Okay. Let me think about that. I might need that. Let me see what I get on these explorers, though.
So I don't know if you caught this. Bam Bam said probably only doing trade with people that he is neighbors with this round.
Yes, on this planet.
Yeah, that's something that happens like more often in tournaments. I'm personally not a fan because you end up with less money overall. But I guess Nomad is like particularly well equipped to make that work because they're getting 6 trade goods instead of just 3 off of trade. Just slightly slower because of Artuno. So
Hey.
But I think pretty easily they'll be neighbors with L1, and they'll be easily neighbors with Argent because of the beta wormholes. And it would be relatively easy. Well, so Al, for some reason, brought the cruiser from his home system with him. I think that might be a mistake. You may, in that position, want to have that be a trade boat to go to that beta wormhole so that you can actually have trade happen.
Exploration cards, they're stuck together.
Which player was that?
This is red. I don't know what to do.
I think it's just one blue. It's not actually 3.
No, there's expedition underneath it.
Maybe.
Like if you flip it, you'll see it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe bin it. They're 2 different places. Grab back the frag. Oh.
Yeah. That's.
Are you seeing it now above the bin, same as I?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure what y'all are seeing. I'm not seeing the same thing.
I'm seeing it too.
Yeah, hold on. I'm seeing a different thing than y'all. I see the blue frag right here on top of similar.
Just chuck it back in Red's play area now. It should be better. Red, is that looking better to you now?
Oh.
Or did it just disappear?
It disappeared from me, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
You see it there. But
when you pick it up,
I can't grab it.
Oh boy.
Yep,
Try putting it in the bin, and then we'll pull it out of the deck. It should
It goes. It does. It just puts it in the discard.
Oh, here. Yeah. I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Just checking that everyone did the updates appropriately, right? Like you let it go all the way before you join the game.
Yep.
Okay.
Jehan, I'll just do this above table. I'm thinking about coming to Valhalla, obviously the green skip for next round, but also this recent communique about debts and paying through the debts. I'm interested to know if that bothers you at all, if you definitely plan on being neighbors with Red for paying through debt for X-1 on trade, your general thinking on that.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. I think that's going to be my move.
Sar says we're not going to be stalling warfare here.
Nope. Definitely not. I'm not sure why. Like, with Mendoza, well, I suppose this means you could zoom around to Rex if that's something you're interested in.
I will take a trade good. I will gain 2 commodities.
All right, Jedi, what do you think? Should we have our first quote ad read of the day?
Maybe give it a little more time. There's still plenty of exciting stuff going on round 1 here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh wait, sorry. I also wanted to build there. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking about that. If people are okay with me just doing a little bit of building.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
So Sar already at 4 trade goods and 2 commodities.
Which is great for them, obviously. They may have enough money also to buy RA if they become neighbors soon enough.
It's certainly possible. It probably also partly depends on if they think that they're gonna try to go for Mechatol instead.
Potentially, but if you
That's true.
were planning to go there, then that could be
No,
good. You know?
no. I'm more just trying to work out neighbors. Like if you're going to Tibet, makes me happy because then we're naturally neighbors. I don't have to extend too far.
Yeah. I guess you probably are taking Lysis Velnor because I'd obviously rather go there.
Well, to be honest, if I'm going for Vorhal and you grab Lysis Velnor, I'd only want a few dollars towards the spend 333 as a bit of compensation for that. You could keep them for
Compensation.
the round.
You're
use them
Sar.
coming next.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too interested in their value. I'm just interested in getting more trade goods, and if I'm spending trade goods to take them, then
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
Well, you're not.
that's right.
You're taking them, getting scavenge, and then getting the explorers, which could be, $4.
that's true.
And I'm going to be short a few dollars if I go this way. I'm only going to get $2 off the trade.
This is your classic boat float versus business time versus hell mode conversation right here, because depending on your view of the game and how that is supposed to go, there are some people who would just say, I can get there and you're not going there, so I'm just taking it.
Big Al.
Yeah, but they can't go there in a soon fashion. That's
So
the
these are just
problem.
very.
So it's kind of a moot point because the Yasaro are just going to
Well,
go there. They're going to get the explorers.
But that's not what Al said. What Al said so far is that he wants to go to Vorhal. And I assume he's using Mendoza agent, carrier from home to get to Vorhal, right?
Why?
What he
I mean,
said
the green skip
was
is nice.
what he
but-
said was green skip, and he wanted to be able to be cut on trade, which means making a trail of connection to Nomad through L1.
Sure, but if I'm Yasarl, I'm also probably following Warfare and building another carrier. I'm definitely planning to take Isolate, right? And like,
I mean, it depends. Like if you're doing that, you may not end up following tech this route,
politics,
which is not the end of the world, but it is probably what that ends up meaning.
I think you can maybe afford to do both if you can get cut into trade.
I could give you.
But it also depends what action cards you get, so that's going to be a highly relevant portion of this.
Unless Nomad didn't want to buy it.
We shall see.
Yeah, we'll go with something of about $2 value. If it ends up being cybernetics, that's fine. Selling speaker to Jahan, grabbing 3 ACs.
So Al just passing speaker right back, going full boat float. Or at least business time, right? Making deals. Make them deals.
I mean, in a 6-player game, it often makes sense to sell speaker back early. I probably would.
For sure.
Especially with a money objective if you're getting paid for that.
They're all great. Like with their late game, I just wanted money right now. It's like, give me money, give me.
He's got a politics writer. Get him.
Also, I used hopes on the draw card, so place it back.
The Yssaril are kind of uniquely positioned to do a nasty leadership stall if they want. So, them playing the speaker game is very, very advantageous.
Yep. Once Al pops, he plays his turn. I think he's doing the agendas. Or
Yeah. I'm done for the turn. Sorry. Primary, yeah, both on top. Just see what the next player does with them. I'm not sure if Matthew's going to run the rift.
Okay, I will exhaust Artuno while doing the primary. Oops, all my money is hidden.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, before. Okay. Gosh. Okay. So I'm gonna, for right now, L1 just X -1. So I'll refresh you, if that's all right. Same thing with Argent. That's okay.
Yep.
Al, so we talked, and
In your player already.
is
buddy.
what I messaged okay?
Just reading that. Yeah. Like it's a bit janky, but yeah, that works. I've given you that little holder for now, but I'm actually pretty sure I'm going to Vorhal doing the Jahan friendly thing, passing the debt.
Hey, you got to get that green skip, man. Come on.
Well, the double spendy is
Sorry,
particularly.
I'm assuming. Yeah, sorry. It's tough, man, because this is just the reality situation. I mean, look at what's going on over here.
I mean, I've
you're gonna
got
have
2
Diplo.
commodities right now, bam, bam. So I don't know why we.
Oh, so you're actually good?
I'm not
Okay.
gonna take one trade good just to give it back to you later on.
That's right.
All right. Well, I would offer
I
you
mean-
X -1 for the record then, since there's no punishment for it. I don't know if we're going to be neighbors this round.
I doubt we are. I think I'm going to these 2 places.
He is really
gosh,
not wanting to play nice with the fish.
Four factions, which I'm one of them. I do typically offer X -2. So that makes it a little more difficult, especially when it's unbinding.
Well, and the trade timing here
if
is
you're interested
unfortunate.
in that,
There's a couple commodities floating out already.
Banner Spear, if you're okay with that, would you mind passing that through?
I guess I am.
If not, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page here.
Yeah, I'll just
totally.
spend the token.
Okay, no problem. All right.
Okay.
That has been traded.
So Jolnar
Got
saying,
money? Y'all ready to spend it?
All right.
they're going to spend the token.
Well, it's funny because nobody has money. Because nobody is actually refreshed at all.
Yeah, Bam Bam's timing on trade was interesting because not actually neighbors with anyone at that exact moment.
Well, and Sar just said, "Oh, everyone has money now. Are you ready to spend it?" And the answer is, "Nope, nobody has money." They're probably very sad about this timing, except for Jolnar. Jolnar's sad.
I do see. Oh, never mind. They fixed it.
I'm just still thinking on warfare, to be honest.
Yeah, take your time, Big Al.
It's like if I take the gamble, I think I just got to take the gamble. Although I only get a carrier, I don't even get the fucking.
Yeah, looks. Jolnar said they were spending the token, but I don't
Jolnar, how
see where they
did
did.
you get refreshed, or did you spend a
I
trade?
spent a token.
That would do it.
Did I miss it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, they did do it. Yep, they did do it. Right, because they had the exploration. Okay, I'm caught up. I mean, as L1, it makes sense that you would hold off for a bit here. You probably prefer to have Diplo happen, be able to spend your home system again. Well, maybe they won't even do Diplo, but at least have the opportunity to double tech here.
Nice. Thank you, Weaver.
All right. We see Diplo popping off.
Yeah, a lot of people probably wishing that we were before Warfare, but still, it's gonna help people score. So I think. Oops.
Yeah, I think most people are probably going to do this.
Oh, sorry, my things keep moving around.
No, I'm gonna make myself some eggs later. Thank you, though.
So Jolnar following.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
L1 is following. Does look like L1's, I think, going to double tech here.
I mean, if you can get 2 techs or 1 tech, if you get 1 tech or 2 tech.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you're in a resource heavy slice instead of an influence heavy slice.
Yeah.
You got to do that.
Especially when you're L1 and it's easy peasy for you anyway.
That's true
Why
too.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, we'll come.
Yep, looks like Yssarl
So
following as well.
something's got 2 movement on the board, I'm assuming.
Yeah, your cruiser.
Yeah, that works, Blue.
Do want to break everything.
That is so weird. Because Warfare's already happened. That means Lissa's Velnord not getting taken. That is a big part of the economy of this slice. That's just.
Oh, nah. So I might keep that for a little bit longer. We'll figure out.
Oh my gosh, Al.
It's not even that much better. It's basically just
It's
+1
not.
influence.
Right.
And L1's going to want that influence.
If you can give me a 2 wash of the 3, I leave the 1 with you. That means that I need only $1 more. So, Sasa, if you're coming year or year, all I'd ask is $1. You can tell me what you want.
Man, if you're L1, do you like.
Jahan, I'll pass you 3, you pass me
Okay.
2. We flippy poos. You give 1 over to my good friend Bam Bam. When it's your turn or their turn. And that'll be the end of my turn. But yeah, so for that 1 trade, good. Think about all those deals that you can make in this moment with a desperate Big L and a desperate Yssarl, maybe a
Desperate
pass
Big Al. Desperate.
Yeah. We'll talk. I mean, you don't need it till the end of the round. Am I correct?
correct. And
Okay.
basically, you can have either system. What I'd say is, if you take Tibber, you keep it for the rest of the game. If you take Lysis Velnor, I will be taking him back next round. So that's kind of the differential.
Yeah. Thanks for being so transparent with me, Big Al. I appreciate it.
That's all good.
It's also a very generous offer.
Fly over to Welland. And then gonna do some exploration.
So this is good for Jolnar. Open up their trade goods for him.
Hey Weaver,
Yep.
would you like to do the trade?
Sure.
The trade.
So I give you these Larry Andersons.
Yes.
That works.
Yes,
Of
I
course,
love
that
it.
would be after you get the trade good for the planet. Just so you would have enough for. Just so you'd have enough.
He already
to
had
wash.
6. He had 2.
I had 4 commodity or 4 trade goods, 2 commodities. So should be good now.
Yes, so I had plenty.
Yeah, we were just clarifying timing. Okay, we see research agreement sold. I'm gonna assume that's for Gravity Drive.
Putting the picture on the screen of our sponsor, Jedi's Tech Hut. Now townhouse.
Jayhan?
Oh, have we upgraded? Are we no longer just a hut? Now we have a townhouse.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, non-bindingly in the future.
You mind if I take a second and think about my move? If you just want to move along, I'm totally okay with that.
I have an opportunity to make a buck here, so take all the time you need.
I think I'll just let you play your game. That's okay. Sorry about that.
I'll owe you one.
All right, cool.
Okay, that sounds like a deal being made to pop tech now instead of holding. Jolnar interested in paying it off, which is honestly smart. Jolnar doesn't want to just go burn tokens for no reason. $1 is cheaper than burning a token.
And just
All right.
so that dollar will be coming my way.
So we see plenty of tech happening.
If there's doubt, now would be the time to.
Yeah.
We'll see what that looks like. We got Jedi's Tech Hut there now, but we're gonna replace that with
Can I ask what you're gonna tech, Weaver?
Oh, first tech is Gravity Drive.
You want to tell me your second tech, or you want me to decide on that before I?
I didn't have a plan for that far.
Okay. Because to be honest, I will take Gravity Drive, but
Like, why are you asking if you're just going to take Gravity Drive?
Well, you should decide first, though, right? No, you can talk about it, I guess.
I mean, I'm not sure.
You know what? It's
Gra-
gonna be
It's going to be a classic E-Res siphons. Get those trade goods.
I'm torn
printed.
between Transit and Hyper.
Well,
It's
Hyper's
got
a
to be
fun one.
Hyper.
Hyper.
Yeah, my second one is
Interesting.
going to be Hyper if you end up going.
This is wild. This is a Jolnar player that wants all the tokens. Wow.
seriously, yeah, in that slice.
I'll make my decision.
That's a lot
That
of stuff.
slice with leadership round 1 and still wants Hyper. Wow. I'm not even saying it's wrong. It's just
Yeah.
very dedicated.
So who do you think is getting custodians here?
I think I'll take Hyper from you.
Okay.
Well,
And
I was assuming it was going to be SAR. Now we did see Speaker got sold backwards here, but I guess L1 actually didn't take Gravity Drive, even though they could have. They went for Scanlink and Dark Energy Tap. Interesting, going for the spread of all the tech colors there.
Well, I've often found that L1 starts with exactly the colors you don't really want to be in.
Yeah, I get that. Just more surprised that we didn't see Gravity Drive first.
I'm gonna get a commodity.
I'm foolish.
Wow, talk about running naked across the pitch. This Jolnar with 3 infantry. A lot of times it does go that way though, especially round 1.
Yeah, but still.
Helps to play nice when with SAR though.
How did the infantry come off of Aranon?
The agent. They use the
right.
agent for tech to help
That's
spend
right.
for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, we have a tech update here. Yusarl declined to follow, which is very sad for Yusarl, but
yeah.
it is what it is.
Jayhan's last turn.
If I was to just pause,
Grav Drive and Hyper for SAR.
does anybody have a problem? You wanted to say keep trucking?
I'm okay with you considering tech and keeping trucking.
Anybody else at the table?
Meanwhile,
No, just keep going. Fuck it.
We see Argent taking Airy Hollow Lattice. I don't think it's showing on the.
It is.
That's weird.
Now slightly bigger Warhol, but
maybe my screen is like not updating. I'm trying to watch the stream at the same time, but I'm not seeing it for some reason.
Sometimes if you're watching the stream, but like have something else open, it doesn't show. But yeah, it's on there.
Very
so we have
bizarre.
Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent. We have and interestingly, Argent with the neural motivator start. Pretty unusual.
I'll just go here.
But not completely unheard of. L1 with Scanlink and Dark Energy Tap.
That's so wild. Yeah, I'm looking again now and I see it.
Yeah, I think that's.
It is also on a slight delay, not on purpose, but simply just it does that.
That may be part of why I'm a little off then.
Yeah,
Fair
and
enough.
obviously I'm doing this in as real time as I possibly can, but it usually has between 30 seconds to a minute of delay. Just the time it takes to get the shove the game through the internet. I don't know. That's
enough.
a very happy SAR with Hypermet, I would say.
Yeah, that seems wild. That SAR got hypermetabolism there. I mean, they can get all the blue that they want anyway. And
yeah, they got gravity
drive.
drive.
Pay the $3 to have hyper for the rest of the game. You can get Fighter 2 if that objective comes up.
This table's been extremely
pretty
quiet, and I'm unnerved.
I don't think that SAR gets to. I don't think SAR is scoring round 1 though.
No, I can. The problem is that then I need.
I mean, they just have to take a couple more planets, right?
So I'm spending 4 to get back 2, so I still need.
Oh yeah, if they're borrowing planets, they can. Yeah.
It's the kind of table where.
I mean, they've got. Yeah, they still have a dock and a carrier, and they have gravity drive now. I think they've got plenty to go and do it. Now they could just go round 1 custodians, and if they are going custodians, which does seem plausible, because they've got the Rigel 2 untapped.
I would always rather have custodians than score round 1 because I can take Imperial later.
Right.
And with L1 not taking grav drive, they're not contesting me, and no one else is that scary.
I had
like Yasaro could get there.
I was saying I
next round,
just barely.
But not with enough to take you off anything meaningful.
No. I agree. If you're going there first, like especially if you're taking the dock there and you build, I think that you're probably just gonna hold it for the first and second round.
Wash 2 and I'll give you.
Although they don't actually have enough trade goods to.
I'll just take this one.
They have to take one more planet and then do it.
Right.
And then they won't be able to build still for sure.
There's a 4, and one of them disappeared.
They could do like move to Lysis Velnor.
Yeah, there were 2 guys there.
They have gravity drive now, so they could go take that system. And if they get some money,
I haven't built any more infantry.
They're asking me a question.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know.
Hey, what's up? What's up, y'all?
Or something.
Can you see 2 units on Lota 4?
No, there's one. I think there was one though.
Yeah,
Did
you use an expedition?
No, I just saw one delete when you guys were doing a trade.
I think there was only ever one on.
Okay, all right.
But the authority on that would be Argent.
Yeah, I haven't built any more infantry, and there should be only one there. So
okay.
Yeah.
Should just be the one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
all right.
my recollection.
We see Nomad move out to Arkan Vale. Get a resource attachment. A lot of unfortunate attachments on planets today.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Just going on the wrong planets.
if I come to Lysis Velnor, and then later in a future round abandon it for Thibba, how does that sound to you?
Yeah, this is kind of the deal we're making.
Yeah.
Better than taking Al's home system.
Which it totally could do.
Which is completely open. with SAR with Gravity Drive.
Honestly, I'm trying to decide whether I'm sending my space dock there or a carrier.
I will not touch your dock, bro. You're literally the difference between me scoring round 1 or not. Staying on tempo, you will be like my best buddy, helping me out here.
Oh,
So,
Al went so
Al's
greedy.
so nice.
Oh my gosh.
and
Oh my gosh. This.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Hey, some
This-
deserve to be smacked.
This
SARs
could.
SARs are like little doggies.
Friendly,
You
they're
you
being-
pat
I
them.
feel like a lot of times
Pat.
stars are not really being that friendly.
Yeah. Well, I'll
You
tell
can play
this.
friendly SAR.
I'm playing with Matthew, not SAR. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, I'm glad that I saw Burner was in the other game, and I don't know if you ever played with him, but
Yeah, if Burner were SAR here, Al's home system would be dead
Then I
now.
would definitely have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
The
think
conversation from Burner would
my
be much
move has
different.
been
Yes.
Activate Yasarl home system.
Yup.
So different. And that's what I was saying, like, just the lack of talking left me feeling that little bit uneasy. Anyway, so yeah, you're going to do some scavenge and explores. See what money you get first.
Elspeth,
Yeah,
are you
like,
seeing a Jolnar token in the Yasarl home system?
In the first place.
Yes, we
Yep, there is one. I'm not sure why.
More benefits to dust.
Can experimental battle stations? They can't take out my space dock though.
It's possible they stalled there because they're waiting
It's
for
still
tech,
after their
or they
shift
were
service
waiting to
during
check.
non-movement, so
Yeah, maybe I missed that
There's the
earlier.
one.
You're probably right.
unless you want to make it.
You're probably right.
So okay, so first I gain my trade good from Lysis, and then I guess it just makes sense to gain the commodity, and I'll gain a trade good from Velnor.
Yeah.
And then
Flip me one commodity.
Big Al, would you mind just leaving me alone, and I'll take Dibba next round, and we can be Joe?
Yeah, this is all the deal.
I'll move out of here, and then
Yeah,
I want you
this
to
is
have your
everything
game.
that we have discussed.
Yeah,
They're playing nice.
thank you.
They're playing nice.
Yeah, I was ethically like just torn on the
Boy, Big Al is more trusting than me, I will say. I don't know that I would want to leave my home system that empty with a SAR next to me.
And you speak it, so
Very true.
it's okay. You can make up for it next round, but and you yourself. You're not meant to play from my front, but yeah, not scoring this feels.
We see a mercenary outfit for a free duder over on Zihan. Quietly, L1 having a pretty solid round here. Being able to double tech. Oh, I guess they're actually not scoring. I thought they were, but I guess they don't have the planets. They still need to. Did they sell cybernetics?
All right. I'm gonna explore this before we do our trade, Yellow.
Yep.
I don't think they sold cybernetics.
All right, I'll get another trade or commodity out of that.
And I can watch that for you too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that first trade.
So Jolnar and Argent playing nice,
Yeah.
making
guess we have-
an alliance swap.
All right, we can wait on that one. Yeah.
We can
All
do
right.
that.
So I'll give you the trade good as well.
Yeah.
Are they already talking about a support swap?
Let's.
In round 1,
Hold
I
on
think
on that,
so.
I
It's
guess.
my turn next, so I can.
Well, they're talking about another trade, which makes me wonder. Anyway, Jonar grabbing the equidistant Aang, having a pretty solid round 1 overall. At this point, looks like Jonar is pretty well set up to do the 3-3-3. I assume they're going to build at home again, but hard to say for sure.
Alliance swap. Very cool.
Argent and Jolnar. Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, and that is why you wanted construction. If you got that alliance swap, get those extra PDS hits. That is, especially early, one of the best ways to
Big
defend
one.
yourself.
No, all right.
No, I've already got
I
them.
will
I
use the
screwed
Martial
you out of
Bracer.
that. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no,
I
I
would have
felt
even
pretty
taken Sam Moore instead of
Yeah.
Big Lord, but whatever.
fair enough. Oh, you can get there
Where's
the +2,
Mercer?
+0.
There.
Nomad grabbing Semlor. Pretty solidly taken their slice
Yeah,
here
2
as
blues.
well.
Who is selling?
I've got a blue and I'm selling.
It's time for the first relic of Christmas.
Still a
Oh,
converter. Look at
well, that's
that.
disappointing. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Can confirm Stellar Converter is disappointing.
If your hero doesn't do enough damage,
Yeah.
just kill the plant.
Destroy everything in well, not everything in space, but
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh god. And I just realized
yeah,
Semlor
not
is
angry.
right
I'll make
there.
you angry
It's
enough
waiting
one
for
day,
you.
so not both.
Yeah.
Are you paying?
I mean, Semlor is somehow always the target of that. It's very sad.
no, I'm gonna pay for the custodians.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Big Al's sad. Big Al was hoping
I saw
he'd
on
be
your
able to
trade
get
goods
the
in play earlier, I saw
custodians.
then you weren't scoring, but I see you got Rigels, yeah.
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 What? Why don't you just score the 5 trade goods and then let me have custodes?
Oh, Big
I
Al.
always spend for guacamole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, gotta get that
And then
guac.
I'm gonna spend my trade good that I get to place a mech down to try and preserve the life of my carrier.
Further update on the Discord notifications chat.
Did you
I
agent that? Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure that it's my computer making those noises. It's possibly coming from another player.
I'm
Not
flying
clear.
anywhere else, so
Because I'm not piping my computer audio to you at all.
Cool. So everybody
And
has now passed. We can go to scoring. I'll just chuck this up here.
Yeah.
You right-click score it, Matthew.
and I just checked and don't have like
And,
notifications
we're gonna
to.
score in order, folk, or we're just gonna weave a CT first to score.
All right, yeah, I'll score the mass wealth.
Alright, let's see it. And we do have custodians taken.
Spending.
We
here
did.
and
So that means we will have an agenda phase.
Any secrets?
Indeed.
Oh no.
I think the start for Yasaro was pretty sad.
As well.
I would not be happy if I were Al.
Kind of
Not following tech, not very fun.
Sweet.
Not building plastic at home either.
Not building plastic at home, not taking Lissa Spellnor.
Whatever this is 5 info.
Yeah.
A lot of things that are going to make the game much, much harder than it needed to necessarily be.
Like, Al is going to score round 1, so there is that at least.
Yeah, but I don't think
Um,
scoring round 1 is as important as some of these other things. Like, I think that usually it's a pick 2. Because you skipped Lissa's Velnor, your situation got worse, right? I think normally
Yeah.
it's a pick 2, build plastic, score round 1, follow tech, and I'll
Right.
pick 0 or pick 1 instead
One
of picking
of them.
Non-home.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, 6 planets outside of home system. Well, certain stars are very happy about that.
All the political stability.
Yep.
If you do, just keep it. I'll grab it later.
Yeah, that is pretty doable for most of the table.
I mean,
I
Sar
don't think-
can do it with their slice plus Rex, but they don't need that because they have Lissa Velnor.
No political stability.
Right.
For me, anybody want to play political stability?
And yeah, just in general, like these are slices that have pretty good planet counts. So
How do I
I
look
think
at the,
we'll see plenty of people getting those.
the
I am surprised Argent never even
right
took
click
Primor
start
round
There's only
1.
2.
I just noticed that.
What didn't trigger, sorry?
Oh, I didn't
Tuna?
trigger Cyber.
They went for Tarman instead.
And we'll do it myself.
Was it in your play area?
I wonder if Argent has
Use
some
my-
master plan for like hyper round 2 or something.
oh, Cyber, not Hyper.
Maybe.
Yeah, interesting.
It's just fascinating
Can't
to
all
me.
have Hyper.
Returning strategy cards.
I completely forgot I got Hyper, and then I was like, oh wait, I have 3 tokens here.
And
Oh,
Johan,
God.
Speaker, are you happy to take us through?
Oh
Sure.
god,
What-
Sar has so many planets.
Everybody
This could be a problem. Oh.
First one,
Ooh,
and
so
then,
it's top.
just the second one. So you're going to put it up there. And it should be a 4 against. Oh no, I put these in the wrong order. Shit. Ay. Don't you hear what I said with the other one? Well, don't you?
Oh,
Because
Al.
everybody gets 3 trade goods, and then Jahan's going to get 5. So. Yeah.
All right, so we
I
see.
think Al is having a bit of a toughie this one.
It does seem like Al's a little bit off, maybe.
Right.
It's a little out
It
of
is-
sorts.
Wind.
It is worth pointing. Everyone scored except for L1 round 1.
Does anybody specific?
Feels a little
Is
sad.
it committee formation?
Yeah, it is committee formation on top. Sorry, I put them on the wrong order.
Alright, cool.
I mean, I would much rather set up my game with like tech and stuff
You can.
than score round 1 usually.
Yellow.
So I'm a little concerned for some of the people who scored but didn't do other things because of
Voting
that.
on yellow. Odd. I was about to say that was weird, but it's Argent's in the game.
So committee formation,
So much.
certainly one that Argent is gonna lean towards themselves unless somebody wants to pay them for their votes. And just
Probably.
looking at the vote counts themselves, I mean, Sark could potentially take this down if they want to, but they're kind of early in the
So just press
order, and they got
Then
Rex,
plus
so I don't
57.
know if the table's going to want to cooperate there.
No,
You're,
next
you're
to vote.
hitting riders. You need to hit the vote button first,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
hit the ones next to there.
Yeah, there.
Sweet. I don't think anybody's buying. Yeah, is anybody buying? Yeah, I'm happy to do your votes for $1 all but one. To get my cash on the next one, I think. Right.
All but one vote for $1.
Well, actually, I'll just keep my votes because what I might do is try to get the 5 on the next one. Yeah, I will lock in.
So I think that means that the next one is money laundering.
Now I don't even know whether to trust you.
Always trust Big Al. Even when Big Al's
Money
wrong,
laundering.
for your own good. You just got the fucking guac round 1, so
Like,
round 4
no,
finished.
I know that, but I full on do not know whether or not you completely intended to put committee formation on top.
I don't even
That,
remember
that, that could
myself.
totally be a bluff, and it's like mutiny as the next.
Oh no, it's not mutiny. It's definitely the 3 trade goods where if you go against or whatever, everybody that voted for.
Yep, money laundering the agenda.
Money laundering, so silly.
It's true.
Because I think the top is discard your bloody cards.
Kinda. It depends on the mechs that are at the table,
Toss
right?
A lot of votes on me.
Because sometimes you're like, yeah, I don't mind if
10,
these mechs
plus
get
12.
blanked, and I just
Yeah, but
will
at this
go or not.
table, I don't think any of the mechs are particularly
15.
scary.
We'll do 15 votes on bleh.
Yeah, I guess
Sar
that's
might
true.
want to turn off Argent mech so that the Argent mech can't come with an infantry to Rex. Other than
Yeah, no, you're right. These mechs are
Weaver,
pretty
I'm thinking
whatever.
about that for a second here. Yeah, would
Okay.
it be 13? Is that what you're offering? Let's see here. 12,
I like this for Sar.
16,
Man, having Guac plus committee
Whoa.
formation
13 votes.
and probably Imperial, just roll in the
Yeah,
money,
that'll work for me.
roll in the winning.
Whoa.
Who was that?
Maybe I'll pay $2. This is red. I don't know if we should. SARS on mech. It's all. I mean, look at their plans. I don't know if we should really be indulging so much of just giving everything.
I agree.
I'm running away now. I'm hiding.
I don't
can
mind
have
this
mech
goes to
as well.
Argent. It's just.
That's the problem. They're so good at hiding.
It's a lot.
Yep.
I'd still vote my votes for 2 trade goods.
What is this even for? Gosh.
What is this even for?
Sure. Yeah, I'll buy it for 2 trade goods.
All right, and those are going on red.
Let me just make sure. So you're selling 13.
Yep, count up the
Yeah,
votes.
on red.
13 and 11 get you to 24. You just have Jahan left at that point.
I just want to make sure we go around 5,
Seems
not around
fine.
4 there. That's all. There you go, Mr. Fish.
I guess a different way of looking at this, if you're at a table that's rich enough just having the high influence slice means that you'll get paid a few trade goods each agenda phase, yeah? If there's something juicy that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I mean, this puts Argent squarely in charge of the next agenda.
Oh yeah.
No, I wish it was that. I'll be honest. I don't know if 666 is just tilting me. Like since MapLab, I've just felt tilted by it, and yeah, I don't know. People are like, these slices are okay. I'm like, these slices are shite.
I
Too
think
rich
Al.
for one that I-
Well, they're okay when you don't give up half your slice in round one.
Finished? Did I get it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Al's slice
Oh wait,
was okay, but
I would be very happy as Yusarl in that slice. It's wonderful for this control objective. It's great for a lot of other reasons.
Become a
right. Right. 6 planets is very
Put a
doable
total
if you had taken Lysis
total
Valnor.
on it, and then I'll put a
Wait, how
copy in
can
your
you
play
have
area.
confounding when I have confounding?
Oh my
So
gosh.
this is going
This
to
table.
red, correct?
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
There is a copy in your play area, one up there with your thing on. We have one law in play. Go to the next agenda. It should be Articles of War. Yes, it is. Has anybody got mechs that are particularly gnarly? I don't think so.
Money laundering.
The flagship says you can fly through your mechs.
It's only the sustainability for Nomad
Yeah.
that I lose.
It's really interesting watching
And then
the way
yeah,
that
the other
Weaver's
thing
playing
was-
Jolinar. I just noticed that they followed politics too. So they've got 4 action cards. They're very influence and token rich, but they don't have a lot of plastic on the table.
Yeah.
I just find it very interesting.
Thank you so much for making this breakfast.
So yeah. Oh well, we'll go quickly for and against.
Yeah, I mean,
And yeah, I'm happy to offer.
you're suffering from the same problem that I do very frequently, Jedi. It's called why can't they play my faction the way I would play my faction?
I mean, you certainly. I don't think it's. I don't think it's bad. It's just more trusting of the table.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Um,
So I was the wrong one to do.
I
this.
whispered
when you're lighter on plastic
So
like
then
that.
Argent's the one that has to go against.
Yeah,
Argent gets the
I'm willing
$5.
to do that. Yeah, everybody can have
So everyone gets $2, but Argent gets $5.
me one that I can vote.
And Nomad rolls in the Artuno money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I've been.
Oh
well,
gosh,
sometimes
yes.
you know,
Oh
you get a little
god.
bit
Oh, that's so good for Nomad.
I have done like 5 generally, but
So
Kitty.
oh wait.
Wait, Kitty?
There we go. Yeah, I love to say Argent votes first.
I guess for Nomad, right?
yeah.
Yeah, like those were already good objectives for them on the flop.
What is it?
Seeing the bonus money come here without even having to take trade yourself is
I think I
delightful.
prefer-
True.
It's a trust exercise. Oh, are you worried about making it a trust exercise? I did message you, Jahan, but I'll have the quick chat about the table. I'd like to keep Vorhol for the game. It is a green skip. It like fits with my faction. So I need that to score.
Oh gosh,
If
Al.
this is a major, let me know. I'm happy to just wipe off the CE debt, and you keep speaker, and we work together as good neighbors. And Big L loves doing solids, and I mean, you'd have at least one solid in the bank.
This
That's
round,
effectively
that's
a favor.
probably this round. That's definitely on the table. But for the game, that's also my 6th planet.
Okay, so I can definitely
Right.
consider it. Yeah, as in terms of you scoring points, I would have no issue. If I can find you another planet somewhere else, I will help with that. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to say to you, no, you can't come if it's for scoring. But in just general, if it wasn't for scoring, I can keep it. You know, that would be nice.
Yeah, but the 6 planets just came up though, Al.
But yeah, I'll get you. I'm going to get you a Mirage. I'll sort that out for you. So everybody's grabbing 3 trade goods and then shipping 1 over to Thing. I will use our tuner, yeah, because although there's lots of spendies, I think that's fine. What else am I going to use this shit for?
I have to say, just looking at the board, I mean, I know we had a spendy round 1, so L1 with the emphasis on plastic has certainly the best board presence.
go.
I think
everybody's getting $3.
I think maybe
The Argent player, Argent, this is
Argent and Sar after that probably seem like they're doing okay.
I think Thar is in the best spot, but it's a little
Oh, yes.
tenuous because someone might blow them up. I think Argent is in pretty okay shape, even though they don't have a ton of plastic. They have good plastic. I think that Nomad is in okay shape, in that the spendies are pretty doable for them in this situation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. These objectives are fantastic for
I
Nomad.
need to pay Argent
Yeah.
still.
Well, 6 planets is like tricky for them. Maybe. They do have to like take an equidistant.
So
You've got three
That's
trade goods. Oh, you got one off taking Mechatol. You bugger.
Yeah, they will have to figure out
One
the
Mechatol.
6th planet. I mean, they are capable, but yes, they will
I had
have to sort it
7
out.
when I took Mechatol. I spent 1 to place the
I
mech
gotcha,
down.
gotcha.
I gained 1 back. Well, I had 7.
Oh, the planet
influence,
was 2.
including-
Yeah.
Yeah,
You had
yeah.
$5 to influence. You saved $1. Yeah.
Exactly, and I didn't spend $1 on
Oh.
Jolnar because
Hmm.
Weaver decided to take more money.
Okay.
Weaver, can I get that?
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Did Green say that they were giving me the one?
Okay, Jolnar repaying their deck.
Yeah, they just make
L1.
one off SAR first.
I gotta assume L1, as well set up as they are now, they're gonna go for an Imperial round 2.
Yeah.
They don't have gravity drive though.
I don't think Green.
But they can get it.
Or something.
Oh no.
Eventually, but they can be stopped so many ways from actually taking it. They don't have ground forces that easily reach either.
Well, even if you don't get the Rex point, I think you still need to take it as L1 just to catch up on scoring tempo.
I might take politics and plan to take it.
I would
Throw back speaker to Nomad and then
CE.
take it
Do it
next
the next
round when
round
I'm more
instead.
equipped for it.
And then just be in terrible speaker at the end of the game. Which I guess
Not
is going to happen
necessarily.
anyway.
It depends if Yusarl is into speaker.
I can consider it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking,
if you could give
yeah,
me 2 trade goods, we
Imperial
can't
round 3, you do it if you have to.
be fresh and
But almost certainly you're going to be bad speaker position at the end. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't think that's necessarily true with Yusarl in the game. Yusarl may well give you speaker, especially Owl Yusarl.
That's fair. I don't know if, yeah, that's looking ahead pretty far. I think I would probably go for it personally.
I'm considering Imperial for the pop onto Mechatol like I originally was.
That is way too greedy for Yusarl in this
Oh my
position.
gosh, Al.
That's not a good idea at all.
That is not a good idea. Oh my gosh, Al.
I'll pay you the 2, but you take Imperial, you take these planets, pop Imperial, then leave Warhol after tech goes. But yeah, I think no matter what, I'm taking tech.
All right, TRF. Al is the greediest player in Twilight Imperium.
Oh, absolutely true. Like, I'm a Yusarl, but I'm in the back group. My god.
Cool.
That just seems
wildly
greedy.
4 to the right. You know what? If you do that, I will 100% take politics and make you speaker then for the final round. Done deal.
Great.
But yeah, so just while we're in the agenda, Dehan, I'm just asking, can I get $2 for that speaker purchase?
Well said. I haven't really been feeling that lately.
And if not, it's fine. Like it's not me demanding. I'm asking. Please understand. We discussed a very loose $2 worth of value. You might just say, "Fuck it, take CE, you bastard," and sell it to somebody else. I'd even give you the red frag with it, and I would do $3 for the red frag and paying off the speaker deal.
But more food.
If that was more inviting to you.
They really
just a 2.
I need 5 to score.
Yeah, exactly.
My egg sandwich.
I totally appreciate it, and if you're coming up short,
see,
you let me
this
know.
is when, as Jahan, you say, "Hey, have cybernetics. We're square."
I'll fix you up.
Right?
Yeah, probably.
But I'll
So
just say,
But Jahan is not as nice as I am.
It is.
We're still not going to
Yeah, I don't want you to see that as an aggressive relationship above table play, Jahan. It's more was just a test of. I respect them.
I'm going to
not
send
paying
you a
full
message,
price
Green.
for it.
Are you gonna pay me?
Understand how deep it might go.
Oh,
So, yeah,
ow.
I think we might be doing a CE discussion in the agenda. Oh.
Well, while they're having their private discussion, yeah. So we saw Nomad get the 3 trade goods. I missed. Where did the rest of
Actually,
their
I'll
money
just,
go?
would
Did
you
they
take
pay
2 trade goods
2
for
to
CE?
Argent?
Absolutely.
All right, and we'll consider it part of
I'm not
that
sure.
trade that we just did.
Yeah, you see that's beautiful. So in the end, it was just CE for speaker.
It is.
Yeah, I'll take tech. That is what it is.
Okay.
Oh, cybernetic enhancements.
Someone was sitting there the whole time being like,
What the heck?
CE.
Windows CE.
Oh god, yeah. That's funny.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
you're
Miguel,
silly.
but I'm too young to understand that reference.
All right, yeah, I'll take
3 or Warp 4?
Oh my gosh.
no, IBMO is to warp.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, this lets SAR like swim in tokens if they want. They can take leadership and be like, hee 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 hee.
Politics 4.
Yeah, it's pretty great for SAR, and I think I would do that. I think I would just
Thinking about SAR.
take the leadership.
I think I just got to be tech. I can't see it being anything else. Cool.
Well,
Over to you.
so Al put himself in a bad situation there where if he'd followed tech and then took Warhol, then he could just get Magion with a follow of tech. Doesn't have to take it, could take politics, whatever.
Nice.
Like, this is not a good situation.
Yeah, if the tech round 1 had happened, yeah.
Yeah. Or plastic, right? You had to do one of the other and didn't.
Yeah, one of my business partners in school.
Don't look
Well, and the
back.
worst part is, if you tech Biostem, you can flip Warhol to spend it in that round as well. Like, you could have
Yeah.
used it towards scoring.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Although
Very
technically
unfortunate.
He looks at the milliseconds between the different pings on the fucking network traffic to work out exactly what type of star it is. But probably not the kind of person who ever look at the sky. Come on, sell me speaker. Oh, actually, Imperial's gone already.
Oh shoot, I've been muted this whole time. Did you not? You didn't hear me respond to you, did you, Big Al?
No, because you thought you were on mute when you were talking to your lovely better half, and you weren't, and then you must have pushed it the other way. And we were hearing that conversation not so long ago. We've now put together what's happened. Carry on. Start again.
Oops.
No, that's fine. We've enjoyed it. You'd be like, I'm on Megatron, and it's like.
She
Sorry.
made me a egg sandwich for breakfast.
Yes, we know. I got like it's so funny when you watch it, you're gonna be like
bright red right now. I'll be honest.
Aw. No, it's okay.
That's funny.
Wait, you're interested
That's
in
cute.
taking?
Which is the you take
Politics. Jonar should definitely take politics here.
because we can get good speaker order by just
Definitely.
not to.
Yep, we got a Jahan on L1, Cody.
I would take trade if it was available.
Ooh.
Which means
Interesting.
do I take politics or do I take leadership?
That's actually a reasonable question. As SAR,
Politics, so I can sell it to you.
No. To be honest, you're on a round 4 swing, so you'll need.
that was negotiated, Cody. Al made some interesting decisions in round 1. Normally you pick 2, right? You score, you build plastic, or you follow tech. Pick 2. Al picked 1. Al just scored, and it's a little bit tenuous, I would say.
I'll first pop tech. Spend those 2.
SAR, meanwhile, used Lissus Velnor's scavenge dollars to
that'd be
take
cool.
custodians.
If I took trade, or
Which they could have done anyway without taking that. But why wouldn't you take that when you can take it for free?
politics or leadership?
I also think that Jolnar with an asteroid field right next to them, next to SAR, is like, I would be nervous if I were
It's
them.
a little scary. Yeah. It's a little scary. But
Take leadership, so I
like
can
they
take
can
CFO.
probably just defend themselves with destroyer twos
That's the
and
conversation you
dreadnoughts
Jahan, but
at
That's
home.
true.
take it's going to be
Like
low,
they
right?
don't have
Really
to actually defend the ground. There's no Hawked in the game,
Yeah,
so
and
it's
to
not
be
like they
fair,
have to keep
if Sar had felt a little meaner,
No, I would
then
think
instead
that
of taking Lissus Velnor, they could have just
fails
taken
me
Yusarl's
if they
open
don't.
home system.
I don't know.
Yes.
Everybody's got like
Absolutely could have.
tech.
Both planets,
Yeah,
both
but
structures, get
Jahan
wrecked.
wants to come straight to here.
And in fact, wouldn't have even been a combat, right? Like no ships. Like could have just literally sent the dock in there and just yoinked it.
Yeah, the dock and 3
Sorry,
infantry
the
would do
craft
it.
was quiet as hell,
Mhm.
man.
Be so mean.
Makes me
Yes, or no, it's Dark Energy tap, Cody.
I'm sure Elspeth
Uh,
they've got us.
So, as you can see, Jedi has upgraded to a tech townhouse, and L1 took Scanlink and Dark Energy tap.
-1. If that seems like
Star with Hypermet is a little disgusting. They got
Yes.
RA for that.
Wheeling all the way around the table. Yellow in the yellow seat takes the yellow card, maybe. Yeah. Thinking about construction, they are.
All right.
Oh yes.
We do see SAR eventually take leadership, which is very reasonable. They are on Rex. Get that value right away.
Yep. Then trade for Jolnar, who are just going to be richer. That's cool.
Yep.
Argent with the politics, so Speaker going all the way across the table, probably. And
Sweet.
then Diplo and Sad Tsar really would have loved to see a construction here at this point, probably. Nice early leadership. Gets the triangles.
Did planes never get
Bam Bam said scoring my Bam secret this round.
I had that same thought where I was like, oh shit, what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. We see SAR going for 4 bonus tokens on top of the 3 from leadership primary and the 3 that they had from the status too. This is going to end up being
2 games at once, so that's probably why.
Yeah, there is definitely another game going.
And it's being streamed.
Yes.
Tomorrow there's like 14 games. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I never collected my 3 from the agenda. I only put it on Artuno. I'm sorry.
I was wondering what happened there.
Did you send 1 to yellow?
I did.
And then next week there's like no games on Sunday and a million games on Saturday. I don't know what's up with the scheduling. It's a little wild.
So we see Jolnar add on quite a few tokens here as well, up to a healthy 334.
It's October in New Zealand, which is why this game is allowed to.
Come on.
Is Owl's October.
4 a.m. Yeah, I don't know if anyone in the other game is actually
No, they're not.
in that part of the world. But anyway.
It's fine.
Probably
it's fine. It's fine. Looks like Big L not following for any tokens here. I suppose just needs to save it all.
Sling relay. Oops.
Yep.
And spend Semlor and a trade good for a dreadnought at home.
All right. Bam Bam making the dreadnought at home. Yeah, Bam Bam with Diplo. Fortunately, Bam Bam's got really good planets to refresh for that. Both the home system as well as Semlor. Good value. Meanwhile, Argent finally taking up the Primor that was next to him.
Place 2 infantry.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen sooner. Like, I kind of understand why, but man, is that a nice thing to have.
Right.
I mean, I guess it's also probably October. So, it's not that hard. You just have to play at hours that are friendly to those folks.
Yeah, we go.
I don't know. Maybe there's a part of the reason that Big Al's struggling a little bit at the start here, since it is literally 4 a.m. when he started today.
Yeah, and he said he didn't get too much sleep because he hurt himself.
Unfortunately, I can't buy it as the tech player.
I also didn't get very much sleep. I got 3 hours of sleep. Hooray!
Is there a RA talk
They're
going on right now,
nowhere
Weaver?
close.
So much excitement.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, are we gonna sell research agreement
I'd like
to
to be included
SAR
in that talk if you know what you're getting for tech.
again?
I'm not buying. I'm just letting them know to sell it before I pop, because I'm popping first action. So it's going to be sold to yellow or blue, I guess.
I mean, they could always fly over to you and sell it to you
Yeah, I don't know.
through the Grav Rift. Let's go.
If it's for frags,
I mean, it seems pretty easy, right? Sell research agreement to Argent and get yourself a PDS too, because I think you want PDS defenses anyway.
Convert your home.
Yeah, although construction hasn't been taken.
Chaos may point out.
Again.
Actually,
Yeah, that is true.
This is where we play in a good.
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, honestly, the number of ways this could just backfire like anything.
I don't know.
I have no reason to.
Yellow, I sent you a message.
Yeah, I saw it.
Chilnar really needs to show up their plastic.
PDS2. We don't
Yes.
have that yet. Argent.
Like, I would
Especially on the
absolutely want to sell
Yeah, Argent doesn't
research
have
agreement
special
here.
PDS, do they? I always forget
I don't know. If I was gonna sell it to SAR, I would probably ask for their ceasefire instead of money.
Strike Wing Alpha 2s are their special
okay.
unit.
I just feel like giving SAR 2 bonus techs early is going to be painful for the whole table.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, certainly economy-wise, SAR is doing excellent position. So many tokens.
We should
It's
double tech into
wild.
Cruiser 2's Big Al.
It's true. They definitely have tokens.
Why?
Tokens on lock.
But that way, I could move 3 with my agent.
I'll take that deal, Yellow.
Yep.
Sweet. Unknown promissory, yellow.
Okay, so purple and yellow said they were making a deal, but
activate my home system. No, I'm not. I'm gonna play trade.
Early trade.
Would we do the deal with the X-1?
Yeah, I would offer. Let's see, X-1 and X-2 to red.
Sweet. Your token is in your play area, purple. Thank you very much.
That was just generally to everyone, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Those are my two.
Okay.
so we do see the X-2 to Nomad this time. Makes sense with the way Nomad handled trade round 1.
Sorry,
Um,
I'm just doing some math, but I'll respond to.
Yep, no problem.
So, my good friend, you happy to wash me?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see anything come back from Argent as part of the trade, so it sounds like Jolnar made some kind of deal. I'm guessing they're trying to do the scoring 6 planets outside home, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
on your next.
Like maybe they asked for Barrick Lurta
I'll wash you
or something.
Thanks, babe.
Could be.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, it's not.
Well, they only need one planet.
And then, yep, we'll do some tech.
Right.
You just got to hold it there till it's either of your turns next. We're playing tech. We're going to go biostims and then exhaust our good friend for Magion implants.
Getting some implants.
That's a very expensive
Then we
way to do that. But, yep.
I need $6. Why did I?
It's expensive, but I mean, I know I'm a Magion stan. You're
Yeah.
a Magion stan.
Oh, in fact, I do have to do our first ad read of the day.
Ah!
All right. So, a word from our sponsor. When other people do unexpected actions, sometimes your plans can be turned to dust. Their choices can be a direct hit right to your heart. Life is more fun when you have options, and information lets you live life the way you want it. Our lab's focused research, funded by our latest industrial initiative, developed Magion implants, which use proprietary technology to put you in the driver's seat of your life. Magion sabotages your problems, disables your fears, and lets you salvage your day. Don't spend another day in the silence of space wondering what someone might do. Try Magion implants today. Magion implants and accumulation of action cards may cause heat flashes, difficulty reading, congested hands, and any number of other symptoms. Ask your doctor if Magion implants is right for you. All right. Yeah, Magion implants are a fantastic sponsor. A little bit of confounding legal text in there, but it is a great product.
I mean,
Love it.
I
Oh, that was so delightful.
I think that would be.
It definitely salvaged my morning.
I have
That's
3
for sure.
options I'll send you.
Definitely.
Right. So let's do the tech update here. We see we do have the biostims and Magion that, of course, we already talked about. SAR picking up chaos mapping. Jolnar, so far I've seen E-Res siphons,
options
No.
to
but I think they're still debating the second tech.
Weaver, you sent
Yeah, they did take
Weaver, you
E-Res.
sent the options to Nomad,
Yeah,
Yep.
I just saw that.
so I am interested.
Yeah, I'm in some kind of like reverse setting where I can like pick up the tiles, but not.
Looks like we're gonna see Psycho picked up for Nomad, which I absolutely love that pick here. Double yellows. Let's get that free value.
All right, I set you back to I think how you want it to be, but I don't know how to fix your problem.
We see a mystery blue tech for L1, which I'm assuming is Gravity Drive. And fits in perfectly for their Imperial
you
pick.
like grab like fighters and stuff?
No, it highlights the tiles. I can't like.
Huh.
So I'm not gonna start like picking up the board and screwing things.
Okay.
over.
My second tech is going to be Lightwave.
You could always leave and reconnect.
Whoa.
I'm gonna give that a shot.
There's a agreement.
Whoa. We just sold Lightwave
Whoa.
to Argent.
Argent's happy. Argent go vroom vroom.
Wow.
Argent with lightweight.
Glad the rest of the table's catching up to this here.
Kanye.
Holy mackerel. Like, if you're gonna get Lightwave, that's the way you want to do it. That's the way you want to do it.
Yeah,
I don't
wonder
know
what
exactly
they
what.
sold it.
Yeah, it has to be a really juicy deal.
That appears.
That is real spicy. That is real spicy. I kind of believe it's gonna be Berig Lurta, maybe both.
Hello,
I kind of wonder if it was like also a ceasefire. I'm just like, and don't come over here.
Three cats.
Oh, nice.
You could be right. I do see that they only have 4 notes in their hand, and we know the Alliance was the one that got popped already, and there's no support swap out there. So yeah, it could just be that it's a ceasefire instead.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Giving.
Yeah, if it's Lightwave, I still.
Are you interested in making 2 of a kind?
I still got to believe that they are
2 of a kind.
talking something about
Like
6
a better
planets.
swap. Yeah. I mean, I generally sell, so yeah, I'm happy to just swap, and then that increases our chances of selling to somebody else, I suppose.
I don't know that the birds are going anywhere right this second. It's just the fact that the birds are now free to wherever they want.
More likely
Yes.
to see blues in the decks.
Absolutely.
Green's unexplored. Oh, I got scan like that, so I'll take red.
Sweet, take the red. I'll sell the
Want the blue if you had Scanlink? A million blue planets?
Sweet.
Does seem more likely, but maybe they're planning. Well, there's no docks out there. Yeah, I don't know.
That's because construction hasn't been taken.
No, I get that. I just
I'm gonna take the trait good.
yeah, I don't have a good answer.
Oh, and then also, Weaver, this trade grid right here I'm giving you is for Big Al.
Okay.
That
Where did
was
you get
Big
the
Al's
movement for that? Oh, through the alpha. What am I
Yeah,
saying?
1,
Don't worry.
2.
Sorry, I was working out your full movement, looking for the cruiser 2. It's like, no, you're all good.
All right, so Sar retreating,
On my
going
turn,
over
I'll
to
go
Lodor.
Mage and I'll go Joldar. I'm not sure.
You
What?
see the Magion trail begin already.
I'm
Yeah.
pistol.
Okay. Are you saying in your future turn? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, future turn.
Banner Spear, are you getting? Did you see my messages? I'm just making sure.
Why does Al want Lightwave?
Who was this?
I mean,
This
it's
is-
it's the best blue tech, and it's a
Yeah.
prerequisite for gravity drive.
True, it's a pre and Argent having it is not great for anyone who does not want to be punched.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Especially because Argent can go through that beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beta gives them pretty easy
Anyways,
access
this
to
is all about
Yasarl.
I'm a little bit nervous
Yeah,
here.
that's a
so
good call.
And Yuzaro Home is like
Just see
completely
what your
empty.
plans are.
So there's like a genuine.
if I'm in the way.
There's the easy
But you
peasy
have
world
Lightwave,
where tech happens.
destroyers and infantry, so
Or tech already happened, I guess. There's an easy world where Argent can like flank speed their butt right into the Yisrael Home system
beforehand.
and take that space dock.
We can make some sort of deal about it.
Just goodbye, space dock.
If it's possible.
Sorry, because you did any plastic.
Let's see, everybody has their commodity swash. That's not good. All right.
You know.
Yeah, Al's definitely behind on plastic.
Just, and is very stretched thin. Very scary to.
Well, actually, this is probably pertinent now. I was going to use Diplo on one of my planets.
I mean, granted, you might find cool stuff off
this system.
I would build at home at the soonest possible moment, though.
Would be the easiest one to make a deal about, but
Absolutely. If Al picks up a war machine somewhere, I think Al can
before you have to
fix this problem, but needs to find one.
This seems like the
Yeah.
place where if we need to do a deal, we can do a deal about that. So
Okay.
I also feel like if I'm Al, I'm actually trying to sell those relic fragments.
Sorry for not whispering about this.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
But because I'm going to play Diplo, I just want to make sure I don't Diplo a system to my own grave. So I don't think I have
just Diplo your home
a
system.
strong position here. I guess I could come in after you or come in.
Sure.
If you go this way,
Because you have no ground forces in your home system, so it kind of makes sense to Diplo.
This planet here, and kind of me giving up access.
And there's no warfare, so not like you can.
I mean, if that would be a deal, it would be just for one round and immediately leaving, and I would have some extra trade goods. Not really much else.
All right, chat. I will be right back. Jedi, I will be right back. I just need to run to the bathroom.
Eventually,
sure.
I have to get 6 planets as well. You come in here, and eventually I can. You have Lightwave, so it's not super pertinent. I mean, do you mind if I come over here eventually to do the same thing?
Yeah. I guess that works. Yeah.
Okay, so I will not only not Diplo this, I will move off for you.
Yeah.
So it'll be real easy. Okay.
Okay. Sounds like they have negotiated friendly terms. Argent's going to score the 6 planets outside home this round using some of Bam Bam's planets.
What was I going to do? I'll just make it. I want to get washed first before I do that. I'll just do Diplo.
Okay. So Bam Bam hitting Diplo anyway. Protecting the equidistant.
And I will ready my home and send one.
Alrighty. Bam Bam in a position where he could go either way, either spend or 6 planets, but it looks like he's leaning towards the spend this round. So Argent with a fighter conscription, just dropping Wow, actually, a ton of fighters all over. That is pretty spicy. 5 fighters off of that. That's pretty great value. Jolnar with a quick build at home.
I will Meiji on Jolnar. Jolnar. If you can just right-click Major on, you should have an option there to choose Major on, and we'll report your cards. Or feel free, put them out in front of you.
right click on yours.
You can also just make 2 piles if you want, and put one of them in a pile that's like.
Gosh, Jolnar is so rich here.
Decision for you.
Making 2 dreads, destroyer, and mech.
Thank you. Biased in the end of turn.
Al doing the Meiji on and biased in this. Sounds like he got a really strong card since we made it sound like there was an obvious choice there. Meanwhile, we got Jahan moving into Rex. No heat for taking the Imperial point, but that's the.
I give you a kiss.
No,
And I give you a planet.
I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, Matthew, you're so silly.
Okay, I was gonna ask this. So, if I want to chaos map a unit, and it's a ground force, does it have to be? Can it be on the planet?
You choose. If you control the planets in the system and you can use it in space, you can choose to either leave it in space or put it on a planet to control in the system.
Cool. So
That is correct. I think that that's a silly.
I'm gonna place a mech down on Lysis. Are you okay with doing the same thing but with the mech instead?
Buddy, you know me. Whatever you want.
Thanks.
I'm here to make it look like the biggest threat on the table. It's not that hard though.
Okay. We see Sar leaving a mech behind.
Everything there. Just double checking before I
on Lysis, but then moving forward to take Thibba.
to go. Let's explore. I'll gain a
Credit for these players moving along at a nice pace.
Thanks. And then I'm gonna do some building. If people care to find out what I'm building, they can watch. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass my turn along.
Is anybody able to wash 3 muffins?
If your neighbor's with me, consider it done. If you're not, then put it back on.
Yeah,
Same with me.
No, not sadly.
give it up. I got you.
Okay, appreciate that. All right. I will come over here.
Seems oddly specific. Bam Bam said wash 3. Not even worry about the last
3
one.
trade goods to build 2 fighters and 4 infantry, I think.
But okay. Yep. Bam Bam.
That's fine.
Just building the cardboard. All right, so Argent is going for the 6 planets.
Nope.
It appears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, they've got the 6 now. So I guess they did not make a deal with Jolnar to give up planets. Now I'm thinking maybe it was just ceasefire all along. That's interesting.
Lightweight. And command is unlocked.
Yeah, so Argent here.
Sorry. I might just be talking away from my mic.
Yeah, I guess maybe we'll still see Speaker come to Jolnar. I just feel like Lightwave is one of those techs where, yes, research agreement is cool, but like, if it's just a regular tech next level up, it's like, okay, pay me $3 or $4.
They tell you to backwards compatible to like firmware version.
For Lightwave, which is obviously top of the tree, I feel like you got to get paid a little more.
Do you have any particular plans for that last token and or your cruiser?
Talk to me, buddy. What do you need?
I want you to send it to Mechatol.
Get a little fight on. You want to win that fight?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily win the fight.
I want to spend my home system. That's what I'm saying.
You want to spend your...
I am...
Oh, you've got not focus research, fucking participating in a combat thing?
Reveal prototype, yeah.
I mean, like, my only pause with this is I'm about to take the carrier here, and then this just is a little bit of gum. There's already 2 light waves at the table. More than happy to say, hey, look, couple of dollars, I'll come and send a cruiser at you. Yeah.
I'd be much more inclined to agree to your forever Velnor plan.
Okay, can I do this one first? That's right. You're not in a rush?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, I'll just come finish this up, make sure this all goes swimmingly without the fucking poo-poos in the pawpaws. And yeah, and then I'm getting, in the movement step, I'm getting a copy of Ragh's Call, so.
Yep.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, let's just bring 2 infantry then on movement. Hala hala, I'll play Ragh's Call. You can choose where it goes, good sir. We'll grab the planet's parlay window. I know I've got it, so you don't have to worry. Ragh's Call.
Interesting.
Pass the planets over.
All right, so Ragh's Call,
and I will consider
giving both of the planets, or giving, effectively both of the planets back, but using it as a poor man's transit diodes to move the mech over to Welland.
I appreciate that. You can have a Magion free pass this round.
It's okay. I will be playing Imperial.
I'm going to follow, and I believe, I'm double checking, but I believe I failed to spend a strategy token when I did tech, so I'm going to just double check to make sure that, so I might be spending 2 tokens here.
That is luck of the fucking Irish.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I can't even show you. I've got the 2 sabers to counter the fucking, what's name? I just do destroy heretical works. Although, I mean, I still had the other 2, but that's a bit of fun.
As usual, Al showing the secrets.
This secret cannot be scored.
Oh my gosh. And no one even talking about L1 scoring the Imperial point. Just don't score round 1, folks, and you can take Imperial round 2, no problem.
Just a friendly shout out. Yeah, I think I failed to spend that strategy token, so there we go. If anybody needs some Captain Mendoza for shenanigans, let me know. In the meantime, though, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pass my turn.
So SAR holding on plenty of planets here. Obviously scoring this,
and
no problem.
My reinforcements.
Also sitting on the trade goods. A little surprised they didn't chaos map something there, but I guess they're just trying to be prepared for doing another spendy here later. Even with the good round 1, SAR is going to need to take Imperial at some point.
Please sit down.
I found it.
We do see politics speaker going over to Jolnar.
Yeah, I will unlock my commander, but
which I guess is the other half of that research agreement deal.
I will discard direct hit. Bring on the episode so I know what to do with it next time.
That is true, Cody. Definitely a little behind on secret tempo now. I don't think that's the end of the world if you can score your first secret reasonably well, but you're right, it is a factor.
Shitty little pussy build, and I like to be naked. It's fun, and I did have starting secret BAM, so maybe somebody does come for it. But I would send token and cruiser at you, yeah, for your ceasefire. I would keep it in my play area. I wouldn't be shopping it around the table. Or just no, actually, that even feels bad. I don't like ceasefire. How much dollars have you got spare this round, Jehan?
Yeah, I put both on bottom.
We can get married.
Yeah, Mary does the same. But I mean, Mary doesn't change me sending the cruiser. And you need the 5. You're doing the spend 5 in thing. You've scored the. Oh, did you score 6 non-home now, Jehan? And
Sorry, what's that?
point. Did you score 6? Oh, you didn't score round 1.
Right.
You did. You didn't want to do 6 non-home on Imperial instead?
I figured it's all the same. Exercise and trust, right?
Yeah.
It's all the same. Exercise in trust.
Oh,
6
jeez.
non-home, so you do have.
Yeah.
Oh, what even is this table?
It's a token, so that's 3, and I didn't even follow leadership both rounds, despite.
Oh my gosh.
Lots of influence. And you just give me.
I mean, I would definitely just take the control objective. Like, as a general rule,
Yeah.
that's my favorite use of Imperial. Like, take Imperial,
Uh,
score whatever.
no, but though.
Maybe we just make it happen next round.
If
Anyway, I will.
if Al scores the 6 planets first,
I'll just hit the politics player banner spear if you want to.
then
on my lovely.
Jahan gets to keep Warhol forever
Alternatively,
when he
you can
takes
make
it back.
piles of cards. Ones I
Probably.
you don't want me to take.
Whereas if Jahan does it first, then Al will want to take it back. Also, Al has still got no plastic, and I just can't get down with that life.
When I come in here and get 2 tokens there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jahan's got the 6 planets currently. It just chose not to score that one first for whatever reason.
We're not neighbors.
I mean, it's understandable.
I'll take the other one that's not 4 of a set.
I can shuttle $1 on my turn.
Nah, it's all good. That's all good. I'll let him keep that.
That's fine.
Well, they got their Imperial points, so I'm not so sure that L1 even cares.
End of my turn.
Memoria coming direct. And even then, I don't think it wins the ground battle. Memoria doesn't have any,
I did.
what do you call it?
There's no bombardment.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of ground forces up there.
It's probably
And
fine.
What is a token?
This would maybe be a concern if
I keep coming to like
there were
$7 or $8
some mechs available, but Nomad doesn't have any currently,
Just leaving
so
$4 on the table with your home planet.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it's going to be an issue. Although, I guess they could try to take Hopesun with it.
Bam Bam. Similar
I don't know.
proposition to you. You have a cruiser chilling up there. More effort with your flagship. What's a token in that cruiser worth to you?
Let's see. It's a shame you gave up your blue fragments.
I've got 2 blue, to be honest. If he sells you a red, I could swap because I could destroy heretical. So there's a world where I just
money to.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can give him the 2 blue, and he can give me the 2 red to facilitate that. And it's Jahan's turn now.
Yeah,
so
that would be nice. I just don't know. I just don't know what you'd be doing. A very nice thing for no benefit.
Letting the memes become dreams, and dreams become fucking reality. And
I mean, if that's what's being offered, then I would take that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I will say, Jahan, I'm happy to send you on your turn because it is your turn 2 blues for 2 reds.
No, I think I'm good.
Jahan wants to make a deal, but doesn't want to do it with fragments.
Are you talking to Red? Yes. Yeah. Ceasefire and $1. Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Cool. I'll send those over once you do it. And I guess for my turn, I will play Seize Artifact on
Aha! It is revealed. It is revealed. They had a seized artifact. That was the reason they wanted to keep their own.
Makes more sense now.
And
Yeah.
they can go
Who
get
was
their
this?
own relic too.
Agree.
Agree. Okay. I mean, if you.
Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense.
I get to pick.
Oh, is it?
No, that player must give
Yeah,
you
he
one relic
chooses.
of your choice. No, yeah, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
The
It's the
person
best card
playing
in the
it
game.
chooses. Not
Yep.
often are they like leave it to.
Okay, things are making more sense here.
Better start working out my
Oh,
full bit.
it is my turn. I'm sorry. Hope Wilson. All right. On activation, or does that work? I'm going to move anyways.
Yeah.
But for the ceasefire, for the promissory note and the dollar.
So ceasefire and $1.
Thank you very much.
I think I like this
will,
trade. It's a token now
hang
for
out
home
on
system
the
protection
reveal.
later.
Nope.
Or start a combat.
Start a combat, move the reveal prototype.
All right, so
I will declare retreat.
we do see the Dread 2.
What are you getting?
Super Dread
It's
2.
obvious.
Super Dread 2.
I like doing this now, especially before Yssaril can just go and steal the card away. I'm pretty confident. If I was Yssaril, I would take a reveal prototype.
Yeah, before, so you couldn't hit roll it.
Yeah, probably. Tech is just valuable.
Did you yours hit on the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
I mean, I assume they're getting paid a lot to do this.
They got paid ceasefire and $1, which I think is reasonable.
I think that's very
Yours hit on
reasonable.
force, unfortunately, right?
Mm-hmm.
They do.
That didn't register. That's something to watch out for. So my cruise.
Oh, I just hit the auto roller. I didn't adjust any of the stuff.
If I'm not mistaken, we're seeing
Actually,
a
I'm
couple
just gonna
ceasefire
why not?
trades already this game.
I think that's true.
How much better that way? It's worth a shot.
Okay. Sure, I'll roll, but whatever. I have no cards in my hand. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll activate at home.
This is why you want to be the rich faction that has plenty of tokens, plenty of ships. You get opportunities to make deals like that. I don't know if it's going to be the one that makes the difference for Bam Bam, but pretty reasonable speaker order currently. I guess if Jolnar takes politics again next round, won't be later, so it may not end up mattering.
I do feel bad because I feel like I've created this kind of like antagonistic relationship between the Seize Artifact and the not paying you. So, can I give you cybernetic enhancements for free and call us good?
Yep, sure.
All right, cool.
That's a cheap
Jehan.
payoff.
Yeah, Jehan playing very nice here.
Use my agent. Put my mechs.
And
I'll just activate home.
if I'm not mistaken,
Shitty little infant.
Jehan still hasn't paid the debt to Al for speaker round 1, right?
No.
I don't think that ever happened.
Cards just yet, and no agents to spread them like the clappers.
Boy, that is a sad build. Sometimes you have to do it, but making 4 infantry off of a home system activation, sad times. And in fact, at that point, I think I might even do, well, I don't know. I guess you just do 4 infantry. There's so much light wave at this table now.
Yeah, there's so much. Like, dumbing doesn't even...
Yeah.
And there will be more, too,
What
I
was the
expect.
relic?
Shard.
Oh, Okay, that's
because
important.
Sar is about ready to get it.
Oh my gosh! So just to recap, Jahan picked up Shard of the Throne, has a legendary planet, and a relatively lightly defended home system, and by the way, still needs to score the 6 planets this round.
And has Nomad's ceasefire though, right?
So when I lose, I can complain about
I
it.
don't think they have nomads. I think they just gave theirs up
Sorry,
to
did you say my
nomad.
name?
Oh, yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you say something about Tsar or?
Oh, geez. Okay.
No,
Nope.
shard.
Oh my
Shard.
gosh.
Shard. Yep.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
the ideal here is to go for the home system, but it's
Yes.
easier to go for Hope's End. And the reason for that is that you don't lose Shard for losing someone else's home system, so it wouldn't net you a legendary planet that you then have to defend for the rest of the.
I have yeah, before I pass, so Jahan, take the temptation away from me, buddy. Would you like to support swap? I know this isn't a
Yes.
Christmas wedding,
Yes,
and it
please.
makes me very sad that you're not.
Jahan not even thinking twice. Yes, let's swap. Let's
I
do
really
it.
put away the silence of space.
I mean, is it really a temptation for Yusara with
Put a
the
ring
small
on
amount of
right,
plastic that they
score
have?
Yours.
Well,
Score on mine. If you want to do that.
I mean, Vorhal, if they have a flank speed,
Like you slept it like it's silly.
maybe.
I mean, you could take Hope's End with it, but not the home system.
Yeah, the home.
I don't even know.
I mean,
yeah, I will.
I mean, having
it's
Hope's End
doable,
with
but
nothing else
unlikely.
on it is a little
that
rough. I
conversation,
will
yeah,
agree.
we just achieve.
Yeah, that would be
without
nothing,
the swaps.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll send you another message on that.
No, I'm with you. If you're going to go for Shard at this point, you want to go for the home system. You don't
White and green
necessarily
is a
want to go for
marriage.
the
White and blue is a
legendary.
partnership.
Sometimes when I get Shard early and I've got a legendary like this, I just won't defend it at all.
Oh, it's not that's what L likes.
I wouldn't necessarily do it with the 6 planet objective, but like doing that, make it a trust exercise, and then retake it later if you need to.
Oh, okay. I will score a mass wealth, spending my home and Semlor and 3 trade goods.
We have someone join
No
the voice.
secrets. That's going to be common.
It does seem like it. Yep.
Yeah, I'll score 5 orders, and then
And they're gone.
top 13 enemies.
Nice. Do you got
All right,
fighter
so
too? Oh no, you got destroyer. Fuck.
Bam Bam scoring 333.
I will spend 5 trade goods.
Tsar scoring the 6 planets. Jolnar
love this game.
scoring the 5 trade goods.
Yes, I love this fucking game, man. Sorry.
Alright, so Jahan is ahead.
Purge 2 fraggies for destroy heretical fuckers.
And will now probably get some heat.
Push boundaries.
Or at least should get a little bit of
Leading kind of.
I mean, they should get heat now with Shard.
Thankfully.
I've got to believe
Anyway,
a couple factions are licking their chops
yeah, I
here.
can make that happen.
I expand borders in season icon.
Especially if you're Sar, right?
Jesus Christ, on 5 points already?
Oh my gosh. No, it's not 5 points, it's 6.
Alright.
6 points actually, but
6
points, yeah.
planets and
Oh,
season
so
icon.
that's-
Oh my gosh.
1, 2,
Losing Hope's End would have also lost a secret for L1. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
all right. Let's look at the next one.
Wild.
Shuffle. Oh, it's cool. Keep going. Make history.
Make history.
Make
All right.
history. Even spicier. Hope's End is just
Oh my gosh.
the tastiest treat now.
It is so
Did go
tasty.
chaos mapping though? Yeah. Coolio.
It is so tasty.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Sar go for any of the anomalies yet. I've got to believe that's about to change.
Forget.
Um,
Discard a card.
So, Cody, from a recent game that I played, it's very risky to do that.
Discard.
Because if someone takes it on Hope's End, for example,
Nah.
but then somebody else takes it from them, from their
That
home
gets me
system,
into a fucking super.
you end up in the situation where taking Hope's End doesn't get it back for you. and you have to like go take someone's home sister far away. It can be very messy. I think that probably Jahan would love to actually just hold the shard at this point.
So I'm gonna make a plea here for Nomad. If they do actually go for integrated, which we talked about at the beginning of the game, there is a world where they could integrated build the 6 infantry on there, and I don't think anyone's taking that back. At least not very easily, right?
C for hand for cards.
Sorry, I missed what you just said, JJ.
What I was saying is Nomad, if they do integrated here, could go and take Hope's End and build on there after they take it and hold it.
The board. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Strategy cards.
And they've got kind of the resources overall that they could afford to do it.
I'll wait till I have leadership.
Great.
Right.
All right. Anyone playing Ancient Burial Sites?
Ooh.
I think that's like yes and no, because.
All right, that's all my game knowledge. So someone else please take over.
Like 6 infantry is a lot, right? Like that's like a fully loaded carrier too.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty tough to get that many ground forces there. I won't say impossible. Like L1 would be in the best spot to retake it, but that would still be pretty tough.
You absolute fire. Do we have a veto?
Fuck me.
I know. I just worked so hard on getting all this money for next round.
I did bottom both, so it's not my fault.
Yeah,
No,
I literally messaged Banner Spear. I was like, "Did you see economic equality in there?" And they said, "Nope." And I was like, "What are the odds it shows up?"
Oh dear.
Go ahead, Al.
I was going to say, if anybody has veto, I'll buy it for a Sabo at a time of your choosing. So I will keep one of my Sabos out and use it when that person who plays veto wants it.
Interesting offer from
If
Al.
anybody does have it, otherwise no wins, no afters.
But
wait,
oh my
I
gosh,
did want to play after. Is there a way that I can undo what I
yeah,
did?
just chuck it. Just chuck it out for now. Like,
Are we on
we're
to
still
afters?
on afters. We're on afters. Just smash
Okay.
it. Like,
So I'll play it.
yeah, just play it.
Yeah. What do I even want here, though? I think
It's
I know what
trade
most
writer.
people want. I think most people want this to go 4.
Yep, they
I'm
do.
gonna bet on it going 4.
We see a writer.
It's
Tech
tech.
writer. So put it up in the 4s. Put your token on it, which I'll
yeah.
do for you. And then you can press the little X.
Yep.
Push the X next to 4.
Yep.
Wow, there's a lot of people that's going to get hurt from this, no matter how it goes.
Yep.
Purple, will you accept my debt payment?
My kingdom for a deadly plot.
Is that yellow playing a diplomacy rider? Green playing a diplomacy rider, sorry.
I'd prefer to take it after this.
No, I saved the commodity for you, Purple, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he's saying wait for the agenda to resolve.
L1 is good at taking home systems, Cody, but it's still a big commitment that you have to do it. If you don't have to do it, I think that's just strictly better.
Hey, Weaver, I'll buy your support for the throne for 8 trade goods.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I don't think losing the heat is worth it, or is going to do enough to make that a thing.
Oh, there's multiple riders?
Yeah, we've got a Diplo rider from green, Jahan, which can go on Mechatol, which is sweet.
Gosh, so everybody, they're both going 4. They want to make it painful for the people who are going 4 and getting that money. Mostly this hurts Nomad. Nomad would love for it to go 4 and have $10 all of a sudden.
And Yusarl can do it too.
Yusarl could also do it. Absolutely. That would make a lot of sense. I think you almost certainly do if you're Yusarl here. Jolnar, I think, probably prefers money going forward because then that's just more research agreements they can sell. But otherwise,
Let's just put one.
I don't know if this is too much what we should go against or something. I don't know.
I mean, as long as you don't let Imperial get to them, doesn't make a difference. They stop Jolnar getting guac if they take Imperial.
nothing to do with L1. It's a lot being on top.
I
Well,
mean,
I'll
yeah,
tell you
this is
now that
something where
I need to score
Banner
spend
and Big
5.
Al need to either pay people off or do it just themselves.
Like, I need to be able to score spend 5 this coming round. I will be trying to set up for make history, but I have to convince Green to give me back support when I come here, or convince somebody to leave me the nice gravity rift. So my view would be 5 trade goods just secures me my backup.
Big Al wants the money.
Well, I'm going down from my beautiful 8. And like, I just did a build of fucking 4 infantry for $2 rather than the dread and the fighters and everything I should have been building.
Yep. Yep, that is true. You should have built more plastic, Al.
Yeah.
Sad times.
Let's see. I'm sorry. I just don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll just vote against, I guess.
Wait, Bam Bam, you're voting against? You get 10 trade goods off of this.
I do.
Yeah, but Bam Bam also gets paid if
Big
you
Al's
vote
also getting 10
against.
trade goods off of this, so you can
I
be
might.
ensured that at least 2 people are really going to be pushing for it.
Yeah, but if I go against, I get. Well, if I go 4, I can get 6 trade goods. Actually, the future site is
Yeah.
6 trade goods better.
You get
than 1
11 trade goods total.
if it goes against.
Yeah, you can
I'm
argue.
gonna hedge my bets.
I'm definitely going 4. Like, I need the $5, so I'm happy to go all but 1 and 4
Interesting.
if I need to. Even Joel Nah still got 14.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot. If you go 10-4, Al goes 10-4, Jolnar then has to lose all their votes,
Survive the Winslow.
it looks like, in order to make it go against. So they probably just take the money.
Politics, to be honest. There's a chance we keep wheeling.
All right.
Drifting to the right.
I will vote. 1-4.
Sweet.
Actually, I can't. Can I vote even 1? I can't. I can't have to vote 2.
Sweet.
Minimum vote of 2.
Just press lock and vote since you did play a rider and you do not have extra alliance. Joel Nah, which way are you going on this? Because really, you decide, I think, at the moment, if I'm correct. Like, I don't want to waste fucking 13 votes if I don't need to. Not hearing any responses coming.
Yeah, I don't know about voting 4.
The fish get to
Voting 4
decide.
gets me a couple trade goods, but it gets the rest of the table a lot more.
Yeah, I'll just.
That's true. That's true.
But I would appreciate just a straight up 4, and if there's something that can facilitate that, Joel Nah, let me know.
This is going on Hope's end, by the way. This is not going on Mechatol, if that's your concern.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. Jahan would want a Diplo there. Hope's End became a super hot commodity here. Plus, I mean, I think there's a good argument. Jahan ends up with construction this round. Puts a dock there, does the scan link. I guess doesn't even need the scan link at this point, but just puts the dock there just so that they can get the extra units, the ground forces on it.
I'll tell you what, am I even using Artuna for this? I'll give you the 3 of the 5 that I get of Artuna in the next agenda if you go for. Share that loving. Do I even use Artuna here? I think I do. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, Big Al offering to split a lot of money to Jolnar.
Yeah, that is a lot of money. Is what to do with money.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, I would like that actually. Yeah, now seems fine for them.
Now seems fine. Sounds like support swapping.
If you want to, we can do that.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Very likely.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think at the end of this, Red.
I mean, so
Sure.
Weaver, if you just look at it from my perspective, I'm happy to do 2 dead tokens. If I collect additional 2 trade goods during the round, i.e. X-1 on trade, you're more than welcome to cash it in during the round, but I need 5 trade goods as my backup. So If you're happy with that, I'm pretty happy because I only get the Artuna at the next status. If you're saying like I need the cash now and I want it straight off the agenda,
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know
yeah,
my
that's
thinking.
fine.
Sweet.
All right, so I will put.
I mean, if you're just offering 2 debt tokens, why not just give them your trade agreement at that point?
Oh no, shit. We're on. You're right. Sorry.
I'm going to put 4 votes for.
Sweet. Break it.
Then I'll break it for.
Any cards?
No cards from me. So we'll leave 5 there, and then we do 5 onto Artuna.
Okay. Well, we see mysterious deal plus Big Al's offer, enough to convince the fish to go for.
Stat green.
Yes.
SAR's gonna get tech off of this.
All right,
L1's gonna get the Diplo as well.
Trade red.
Yep. While
Thank
we
you.
do that, let me pay my debt.
Yeah.
Oh God, where'd that money go? Oh gosh.
And we see Artuno
When I read it. Okay,
or
sorry.
Nomad getting $5 for next round. Oh my gosh, Artuno has been insane this game.
Yeah, this game is really the perfect Artuno situation.
Yeah. Yeah,
On
Nomad
the
look
bright side,
like
it's gonna be a quick game with someone already on 6 points.
I don't think it's a given that L1 is running away with this, but clearly they are in the lead.
What? You dip load Hope's End, that's right. And
Yeah, I mean, they need some plastic, but they dip load Hope's End, which is amazing for them. All they have to
Right.
do is build in their home system, and they're really all set.
you're going to the
Right.
asteroids. It is. All right, next agenda.
Ooh,
Oh, sorry, did you want to buy
Judicial
first
abolishment.
blue fragment?
that's gonna kill someone's committee for me.
No.
Well, Ryder City, here we go.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I mean, probably won't see any more since quite a few have been played already.
Oh,
But if
let me pop to the
I
info.
mean, now it's just Ryder City, right? Because there's nothing stopping anyone from.
I have no riders today. So there's a little menu next to the agenda where you choose.
What happened to your politics writer out?
Oh, no, it's not even a for or against. It's a fucking. I wish I had a fucking politics rider.
Lots of trade goods.
Well, it doesn't even matter.
And Artuno's all charged up.
Yeah, and Big Al also copying Artuno, charged up for the following round. Well, for paying the fish, I guess. Gosh, I really felt like SAR was in the driver's seat at the start here, but
I'm sorry.
these have been quite good for L1.
SAR just needs an Imperial row. I think they should have taken politics instead of leadership.
No. Sorry, I'm busy thinking about 2 rounds time at the moment.
And just because it's easy enough to bribe someone to take leadership instead, or to pop leadership.
I think a lot of this stems from Matthew decided to move the dock to Lysis Belnor instead of Mechatol round 1, so it was the safer play, I guess we'll say, because there's not a lot of plastic from Al.
That's true.
But if you had taken the dock to Mechatol and built there, then you're probably just holding it at that point, right?
A copy from your play area.
Yes, but they didn't have any extra resources to.
And we are into the next.
Like $1 or $2. I
They
think
didn't have
had.
$1 or $2.
The strategy phase.
They had one at least. Like I think it was one.
They might have had one extra.
Yeah, it was either 1 or 2. I don't remember exactly.
Definitely
now.
wasn't 2.
Please take that.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
And blue, we can do this swap now.
I mean, I think that Jahan is also a very aggressive, very shrewd player, and he's very much in a position to potentially win this game.
Swap supports right now, Banner.
Yeah, and if we do, we do have to do it now. Please.
All right, support swaps come
So
in.
all married up.
Sweet.
Everyone married up.
All right.
Good thing for Jahan that they got their swap before they got shard.
Unless anyone wants to play Summit or manipulate investments.
Oh yeah, Yellow. Which one do you want me to
Not
save
my,
you?
and no public disgrace. Quickly AFK.
Alright, so since Al is quickly AFK, I'm gonna post up something interesting that I have acquired.
It's almost time for another ad read, isn't it?
No, actually, I have something more interesting first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just acquired from my good thing.
Oh, you're right, Cody. Yes. No, Al did swap after shard.
All right, then
You
I'll
are right.
take Imperial.
All right, Jolnar going for Imperial here.
Oh, I'm taking Tech. I didn't get Psycho, so let it sit there. Come on.
All right, Bam Bam going for Tech.
Big Al?
No.
We see Argent with leadership.
All right. Construction, trade.
Politics for L1. Wow. Politics for L1.
We need to kind of talk about that other thing. So just hoping we're all on the same page.
Yeah, I just don't know where. I don't know how.
You send a ship, correct?
I
Then
mean,
come.
sending a ship seems like the easiest way to go because I think that like
you're not doing any other exchanging of planets this round.
Oh yeah. I mean, also, I don't think that your way would. Oh yeah, I see. Because I send it there, and yeah, I don't think I'm exchanging any plans this round.
Yeah.
Unless
so
I'm
you
unknowingly
send a ship,
forced
in
to
which
do that.
case me getting trade means I can pay you a little bit.
Okay.
I could also PDS the shit out of some stuff right now.
So real quick, I have a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Me per se.
I was just going to say, I noted that Clanisar took Dark Energy Tap for their tech writer.
Yep.
They're going to go grab those anomalies and get some value when they do it.
I mean,
yeah, that's probably true.
If I can,
and they need to go to the asteroid fields anyway with their chaos mapping.
I'm convinced that people aren't going to throw everything, especially
so real quick,
Jolnar throw everything at.
I have an update from the other game that's happening right now. So, from over there, I have been told the following. So,
it's a bad card.
2 tech objectives right up front: develop weaponry and diversify research. Made Sardak the SADs.
Construction.
In the other game, like they're a lower scoring game because of that. Obviously, the objective is really hard to do.
Finally getting.
Burner as Cabal is taking an early lead.
Yeah.
Support swapped currently with Sardak, but has slowed down because now we have 2 construction objectives, and they didn't follow. Haha.
Yay.
Like that would be a very.
So yeah, it's gonna be a tricky adventure. Cabal has Rex locked down. The Argent in that game has stuff, and apparently Imperium is scared to explore any more in the other game because they have Shard.
Oh, jeez.
And so Sardak took DET and has now gotten more DET tokens than MP.
Can I play the whole game?
That is just silly. That is playing a little too scared there. But
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So that's what's happening in the other game. We are ahead of them in points, but at about the same point in terms of rounds.
I don't think that I can risk taking warfare.
I sent you a message, Blue.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. It doesn't matter about what action card I take, right? Like that's or strategy card. That's not part.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, sorry. Negate that.
Takesies, backsies.
Yeah, it's true. The marriage was after for being like, oh, I'm tempted by this, but you could just.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But frankly, I think that's more advantageous for L1 than it is for you, Sarl. We'll see.
All right. Well, yeah, we can talk.
Construction taken for the first time. Exciting.
It is exciting.
Jolnar looks like they're lining up to try to get their Rex round. They do have a lot of Dreadnought, but not a lot of ground forces, so I'm not sure how they're going to take it unless L1 offers it.
Do have diplomacy.
Go leadership first.
No, we don't.
That's very convenient for L1.
Indeed, it is. I mean, I'll say as far as like Jolnar goes, as long as they get Dread 2, meaning tech goes before they go to Mechatol, I think they can make it work. Because then they have the Dread from home that brings the mech. They have the other Dread from Aang that comes along. If you really needed to, you could also bring along that one carrier from Arnalor. Probably prefer not to if you can help it, but it's doable.
True. While everyone is simply...
I got them from construction. That's how I got my money back.
We'll have a word from today's other sponsor, Sarween Tool. Providing affordable production for space empires everywhere. From clone armies indoctrinating their very first populace to established trade monopolies with a controlling interest in the galaxy's wealth. Starwing Tools can kickstart your empire, take the edge off expensive fleet upgrades, and get you ready to roll out with the strength you need to succeed. Starwing Tools. You can build it, we can help. Alright. A word from our sponsor.
Now just imagine a little Hylar walking out on stage, little Hylar showing it, right? And almost like a game show, right? Make a bid for your Sarween Tools. Sadly, did not prepare any graphics for these, but hey, we have lovely ad reads. That was great.
Listen, 3 a.m. was too late for traffic.
So the quick leadership into politics here. Guess Jahan safe with Hope's End.
Trade on Abaddon.
I wonder if it's in Jahan's interest to just leave Rex anyway. Reinforce Hope's End with that Dread, so that because even if you make a space dock there, you won't be able to build there this round, right?
17. NG plus 17, baby.
So maybe you go there first, and then follow to put a dock there later and build more later.
Facebook group this all the time, and they're like, "You're just crazy, bro." I'm like, it was on Twitch. You can watch the.
I mean, in terms of objectives, L1's pretty well set.
Disappeared. Cold.
They just need to hold Evra and Hope's End.
Come, kitty, jump up.
Who spelled that?
All right, Weaver, why don't you go ahead and give that to me, and I'll leave it alone for now.
Oh, yeah.
Just, bring in the minimal amount possible, because I want to come in. And I know that you're also getting money off this, so I don't know, this feels... Let me message you something.
There you go. At least.
Oh, hang on.
So the way they're talking over the table sounds like.
Oh, that's fine.
Sounds like Jolnar going first action to Mechatol.
My turn. Spend Lysis. Build this destroyer and send it over to here.
Okay.
New secret.
Whether intentional or not, SAR has blocked off the L1 retreat path now.
Okay.
Probably unintentional.
I don't even have enough ships to really pull
But could be intentional.
Let's
Hard
just
to
go.
Now, L1 did do quite a big.
Yeah, let's do trade.
You
3
know,
off the top.
significant amount that you won't be able to leave the home system. But also,
Right.
they have politics. Means they're going to be in really good speaker order. I think that this game is looking really good for L1 right now.
It's looking really good for L1.
3 off the top.
And you know, that's kind of surprising with Yusaro, Jolnar, and Sar
Yep.
chilling in this game.
My other 3,
But I think some folks have made some like sequencing decisions that just didn't lead to what needed.
Not neighbors. I'm neighbors with green, X-1 green.
Yes, sir.
Sweet, I'll grab one, you grab one. Who else are my neighbors with? Blue is there, green is there, green is
I have
there.
these 2 debt tokens, Al.
Ah, look at that. I'll do an X-2, and then you can write with those 2 dead tokens. Make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
You happy enough with that?
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay.
Argent, I'll do you a X-1, and I did your Bambase say you do X-2 with 4 commodity factions?
I do.
Yeah. And this is why X-2ing 4 commodity factions is not a good idea.
Wow,
Just
breaking my
saying.
heart here.
I mean, I'm breaking my own fucking heart, but you're the one who said that in round 1. I was like, yeah, okay, I suppose you can teach
I was
me.
talking about me. I never meant you. I never meant you.
Oh, do unto others not as I would have them do unto me.
Yeah, and Cody's right in the chat that Jahan is very good at this game. So Jahan's actual real life how he prepares to play Twilight
I think as
Imperium
well, after Joel
is like copy pasta, except it's
X-2
true.
off the debt, I had to do you.
He sits at home and plays games sitting in all 6 seats
So is
by
this game
himself.
already over?
No, I'm dead serious though.
Pass this up there.
That is dedication there.
I was once there while Jahan played 2 games simultaneously.
Oh wait, nah,
Like
they've
2
already scored
separate
once,
in-person
so that's
games
a
and
plus
won
seven.
both of
They're
them.
getting to 9, I think, here.
Which is really just
Two
dunking on
secrets in
everyone.
public, yeah.
I was not.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, that's just very much dunking on everyone.
Shard, but I mean, that's a tough to beat home system.
No, it's
and
Hope's End, bro.
He's also very fun.
God.
So, you know.
Unexpected action. And I'll sell it to whoever the fuck wants it.
Gosh, we're seeing tech pop right away here.
All right, I will get Lightwave and Moria 2.
I'm getting late.
Okay.
Similar.
Everyone's
So-
getting the light.
Okay, you're just gonna copy me.
So
Let's
Bam
have a
Bam
tech
going.
update, shall we?
Yeah,
We were friends.
sounds good.
My first tech is going to be with this red skip assault cannon.
So we got light wave
Tech.
going everywhere.
So much.
Star
light
has
wave.
it.
Gonna do dreadnoughts for your second.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
I should have
Dreadnought.
pulled.
Assault
See
cannon
if I got a tech.
for Jolnar.
Why can I get
Oh well,
5?
I'm back.
I guess they're
Yep.
using a red skip for that.
They are using Aang as a red skip.
Spicy. Not sure yet what Yusarl is grabbing, if anything.
Oh my gosh. I was
Nomad
gonna
has
say
Memoria 2.
they could have just waited, but I see now why Jolnar is doing this. They now can just go and kill that dread easily for free by bringing 3 ships into Mechatol.
Yeah, they definitely can.
DT.
Now, that
Pretty
doesn't help them so
spicy.
much on the ground.
Wanna play
The
it.
ground fight is not good. Even with
Uh,
frontline deployment,
No, sir.
rough. You're gonna have to bring like every infantry you own practice.
Right. So rounding out the tech updates, we got Dreadnought 2 and Lightwave for SAR. They picked up research agreement for the Dread. You already said the Assault Cannon Dread 2 for Jolnar. For the birds, we see them taking anti-mass. Feels bad, but sometimes you got to score. Nomad taking Lightwave and Memoria 2. Psycho paying off, getting both of those a little cheaper. We see L1 going for fleet logistics on this one. Certainly makes that hero really scary and also gets them closer to Lightwave. And we see Dark Energy tap for Yusarl. Gotta get the blue and might finally get some bonus movement later. We'll see.
They're not gonna be using that. But yeah, unfortunately, this is soon to be everyone has Lightwave except Yusarl table, and I think part of that is a product of the fact that Al has skipped round 1. And that makes it so much harder when you're Yusarl.
I'll be right back.
No, it just looked like Jahan might have been speaking the enigmatic.
So
I guess
L1 is being played really shrewd. I think.
Did you
X9.
have the
They
announcements you promised?
have Shard. They had a Rex round with Imperial. They did not score in round 1, but they used that to take no heat from doing an Imperial round in round 2. That was quite nice.
Well, this sure changes
They
things.
now have Hopes and Diplo, which is important because of Shard.
Do I need to go
They're
claim Mechatol Rex?
Who is their support partner? Red goes before purple. Red can readily grab it if they choose to.
Red, is that in your game plan?
It's not something I would like to do.
So then we're back to me needing to grab Mechatol Rex.
Well, so the awkward thing about that is I'm not sure that Sar can actually grab and hold it from Lar at this point.
I don't think they do either.
Ideal.
I don't think so. They did.
Like,
They
I
have
think-
not built enough plastic.
I think the thing to do, if you really want this to be not a Jolnar round, Bam Bam has to go because Bam Bam's their support partner.
They did talk about that, but yeah,
Bam
Bam
Bam's
Bam's not interested. Yep.
No, I mean maybe they could be paid. That's the sort of thing where
Maybe, but
like would rather not, but
I don't think they hold this. So I think it's awkward to bring your space dock there. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is very scary for Sar.
Yeah.
Very scary. Like maybe you hold the ground if you build a bunch of ground forces, but if you're only space dock, I guess you have construction, but that's awfully.
So this is the part where if I'm sorry and I say I'm doing this for the table, quote unquote, I say, Nomad, hand me the cavalry so that I can actually hold this from Jolnar.
Yeah, well, even then.
All right.
Well, they've got cavalry too. It may not be enough, but at least it's something.
Funny how you kind of.
I don't think this is pretty.
6 non-home. This was their 6th.
It's really not.
Now, what ships can? There is a question. I guess
flung straight to the front. They
yeah, so it's like a dreadnought, a Stroder, and a carrier comes there, and that.
I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm just saying it's a.
I mean,
kind of 3 for 1.
yeah. I mean, it is overextending from Jolnar. Like Argent can go take their.
I mean, Jolnar and I mean, let's just be honest. Most of this table is a little too light on plastic for where they probably should be at this point in the game.
I think that's especially true of Yssaril and Sar.
Yeah.
Me up to 1, 2, 3.
But honestly, everyone, like, I would rather see more plastic from Nomad at this point.
Or actually,
before
the plastic being only in the home system mostly for L1 is not great. Honestly, this whole game has been pretty light in plastic.
And then this is my build.
I don't like it.
There we go.
All right. Well, they have decided to build a dreadnought and couple cardboards.
I'm in Euro. If everybody wants to send me a card to look at with their token.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love that, but it is what it is.
I'll take
Go
blue
Big
since
Al.
they only have 1.
Yep, you take it.
Let's look at purples.
I mean, I understand that there are 2 spendies, but
cool. I will just take that. Thank you, Nom.
there were decisions made early on that were not just about the spendies.
Yeah, I think I might be able to. Now, Jahan.
That's literally the best I got.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll take it if you say it is. Right, Arjun. Last but not least.
But is it actually the best you got, Jahan?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You don't have to give me the special one. Like that can be your one special card, but give me something else good. Make me smile.
Yeah. I do have some other special ones too, so I guess I'll give that.
Yeah, I'll take that. End of turn, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like most of the time you do want to take the cards from most players.
I will take almost all the time all the cards. Unless someone was really.
See if I can
and I'll make them discard out of
Prophet's Tears after I play.
or if they give me something like something
Right.
like any like generically.
Oh,
The worst
wow,
is someone
let's
gave
talk
me a
about this.
archaeological
I have to go to this.
expedition
Mm,
when
very
all the frags were out.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
was
rude.
just like, nope, you're discarding. Boy.
All right,
But-
so
Hurry up and use your
Jolnar
This is not what I'm looking for here.
just going into the asteroid field here.
Mm,
Hmm.
let's just see where Speaker goes. Let's see.
Probably looking to score there.
Kind of
We'll see if
plan
Sar ends up trying to. What is Sar scoring?
Well, SAR, I had thought was going to do the anomalies, but they are not going for. I mean, there's folks going in both the Alpha asteroid as well as the other asteroid near them, so I guess they don't care that much this round.
Three of them.
And do you think that Sar wins this fight if comes in? I think they. It's very
Oh, you're
close.
gonna activate me?
Yeah, like yeah.
The thing is that it's so ruinous if Sar loses that fight that as Jolnar I might go in anyway, or threaten to, and
Yeah.
What's your commodity?
I
be
think-
like, I would be like, listen, have action cards, have assault cannon, you can probably win this fight if you
probably
don't
can.
give me.
All right, I'll just pay you the 3 out of my commodities.
Yep.
You know, if you don't give me what
That's my turn.
you know what I'm asking. My Imperial boy.
Bam, Bam, are you interested in speaker for?
All right.
Whoa.
I am.
Well, we see Argent banking up here, spending a token, making an E-res deal with Jolnar. Just
They had
getting some-
rally also, so it makes it very worth. You know,
very worth. Very worth.
if they didn't also have rally,
That's some spicy salami, kitty.
I'm not gonna make him.
It's okay if you have leadership and you're just
Oh,
looking to make some more money.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Cody, Sar jumped on Mechatol before Jolnar could get there very explicitly and like asked the rest of the. I'm not entirely sure they win the combat, even if Jolnar decides to come in. Like they probably do, but it's close with assault cannon, like maybe too.
I mean, again,
it's so ruinous for Sar if they lose that. Cody is what I said is that I would worry that Jolnar would threaten to go in anyway and extort you.
Yeah.
You better have a nav suite if
And-
you want it. When I
And
go
again,
to,
Jolnar with rerolls, I
I
think you
just
take
that I
the
decided to research
I think you
God knows
take
why.
the cavalry and you go in and you
It
win
will
the
be a
air
plagiarized
easily, and then
number,
it's just
Kitty.
about
I've got a plagiarized
can you
graph.
win the ground, and they should be able to beat for infantry.
Although I now actually need Lightwave to get through these bastard ships to get to the gravity rift.
Yeah, they've got enough infantry next to Rex now that they can
Well, actually,
win that battle,
actually, that would be the deal. Was if you
and they can bring the mech forward. So yeah, I do think that Jolnar can do that.
too, and I wouldn't mage on you ever again.
Because Jolnar brings what,
To be
like
honest, there's not
a
really any other
dread with a
honestly,
mech,
it's
a dread with an
like
infantry,
or tech
and a
fighter,
carrier with 4
which is-
infantry.
You know,
Probably. Hmm.
Nah, I totally get it. There's
So yeah, I mean that's a pretty good fight for them.
when I'm stalling leadership.
And you
They
turn that
definitely
carrier
win the ground
into
at that
the
point.
Memoria too. Yep.
I'm gonna get the Imperial Rider and play it.
And Memoria has good anti-fighter
Okay.
barrage.
So
Yep.
get ready.
Yep.
If we can, what's the word? Orchestrate a double Imperial Rider game, I would be so happy.
Oh wow, Cobra. Yeah, so apparently economic equality was drawn in the other game, while 3 players had 0 and 1 player had 7. Very good.
Womp womp.
In this game, we had economic equality. It went
Slow it down. I
4,
canceled all my
and we had
purchases.
2 Artudos because these are all here. Very excited.
Yep.
Well, I used
Uh, But at the time that it happened, we had a lot of rich players. Actually, we had like multiple people with more than 5 trade goods.
Oh, I'm just showing you. So
Yeah.
That's true. The players are still super rich. Like, we've got 18 trade goods in the hands of Yusarl right
I
now.
absolutely appreciate it. I love that.
I do like. See,
If
and
you
that
want to just give me the list, you can also right click
Jedi, that is why I am concerned about the game that Al is playing.
and it will give me a little list in my.
Al has 18 trade goods and he hasn't built any plastic. Build some plastic, bro. Do it. Build plastic.
I think
That's the
again,
thing.
often action speaks
Tournament game.
or text.
It is. You got to have more plastic.
Like even
Well,
I know
plus-
that, and I'm not super into building
This round,
plastic stuff.
Matthew.
Well, and the other thing is like
It
if
could
you
happen this
build it
round,
home
it could also-
first.
I'd be down to wait until next round for it to happen.
Well, then you can't be extorted, which is nice.
Did you need it to happen this round?
Are you needing to park in the I'm hungry this round?
I've got one, so I can take one of these asteroid fields as my other, or I can take I'm hungry.
See,
I don't think you have one, Sar.
And if there's a way that we can make that work, then yeah. It's
I mean, you do, but I don't know if you do.
I do plan on
next
going
round.
there before Imperial, just to make it easy.
17 action cards and
I'll
18
split
trade
the
goods.
trade
Yes.
goods with whoever goes there.
It's Yisaro. That's
I'm
just
gonna
how they are.
I'm gonna pop construction right now, Big Al, because I don't
It's not that many.
rush. And
So my record as Yisaro was 38, I think, most recent that I remember. So see if he can beat 30. I doubt it.
So,
Sure, PDS is going on to Mechatol Rex.
we see PDS and another dock for SAR.
At the next round, which is benefit.
Oh gosh,
Put
I
it there.
don't know. I still think Jolnar should be going for it. They're talking like they're not, but I feel like they should still go for Rex here. Like 'cause you got to get that bonus point, right?
I think they can and probably should. I don't like that I'll just activate
PDS over
through this construction because that carrier would have been really useful for distributing. I guess they can take the one from Vorhall, but I don't love it.
We just do inside information. So we're gonna activate the supernova. We're gonna play a harnessed energy, and we're also gonna play the other one, Nav Suite, when I find it.
Nice.
They're both on activation. Yeah. So refresh my commodities. You happy to watch those for me, my good friend Sasa?
Oh yeah, why
All
not?
right. Any sabos? I suppose I should ask. Cool. We'll bring the carrier and the fighter, and we will DET explore it instead because I don't think there's any PDS nearby.
Yeah, see now PSRL has no unlock capacity.
Enigmatic device. Okay.
For
That
the
achieves a grav drive into
defense.
light wave just as well.
It makes them have to build ships.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of where to put my dock.
I mean, they can stall tactics, but it doesn't look like they've been.
Don't worry, it's Big Al. He'll just talk himself out of not getting attacked. It'll be okay.
I mean, that's probably true until it's not, right? Because I think Jahan is like particularly shrewd about stuff like this.
Well, but Jahan swapped with Al, so
That's true.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
But and like Sar can get there, but maybe Sar is playing. Might be okay. I think the
Sar is
scariest
the
threat is probably Argent through the.
Argent could do it. It's a little further for Argent to get there, but they could do it.
I mean, it doesn't take much though. There's no ships and thing on. So like a single mech and a.
This is surprising to me. So Jolnar is actually committing to just doing the anomalies instead of going for the Rex.
Not great, especially because they can get taken off the anomaly by someone. You know, someone else.
So
Especially because Sar is sitting there.
search.
Need that anomaly. That's what. And they also said, well, they also have chaos map.
I'll get Dreadnought 2.
And probably would. A lot of people in this game that seem to be like. Yeah, the swap is very good. Al and I think Jahan and Al.
I guess Weaver is locked into
Did not realize it was my turn. I'm going to
this plan at this point.
Yeah, but it's a very stoppable.
It is stoppable.
It's not just stoppable; it's easily stoppable.
Now my turn.
Yep.
I saw.
Cool.
Star could just be like, "Oh, asteroid field! I love asteroid field. Yum nom nom nom."
What else but a Struder?
Yep.
Especially
Chaos
if that makes me think that's gonna happen. You
Uh-huh.
can just send a couple.
And then I think we'll just stall. I'm gonna activate. Nobody's got PDS2, right?
Oh, if you want to stall and activate here, we can split the trade goods.
Yeah, but here I get to explore a frontier token.
Oh, got it. Yep, you're good.
Argent, you don't have PDS, right? I'm
Not really a stall.
No PDS next.
It's kind of a stall. I think they've
Then
made an agreement where
they flop.
Jolnar is going to get to score this
I'm
during
not so sure about
the
that.
action phase.
Bam.
Commanders.
Seems like
No
it.
PDSs. Wow.
Exactly.
If somebody wants to buy my commander, you're more than welcome to.
There's been very little construction.
Right. This is the first round.
I'm going to Meiji on Dolnar.
You want me to
Making
just tell you what I
very
have first?
swift,
Yeah, you
reasonable
can
progress
write
this
the
game.
thing and just tell me.
We've been going for less than
You don't have
3 hours,
Oh, I mean, I've got a Meiji
and we're
on
in round 3.
somebody. I'm definitely not doing Jahan. They've already shown me theirs.
You can Meiji on B.
I mean, look, if you want to, just right-click Meiji on, report your cards, and then I'll Meiji on yellow, if that makes sense. And I can come back to you, though.
Interesting. I didn't know that was in the mod.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
right-clicked. I'm just.
What is?
I'll show you my cards.
Oh, you're just doing it for yeah. I mean, I've got to grab the pretty one, too.
What's
You know which one I got to
So
What's in the
Big
mod?
Al pointing out on Meiji-on implants, if you right-click the tech, you can reveal your cards to the Meiji-on player.
Yeah, I'm your Sarl. I love a War Machine
Nice.
God there. Thank you, buddy.
That's a cool little shortcut that I
You
didn't know
also
about.
don't
I didn't know that either.
It's
Very important to know when I inevitably play Yusarl tomorrow.
my last build with 4 infantry at home. I'm kind of going, what the fuck am I doing? I'll buy Stims it back, by the way. Do I want to buy Stims at Planet Time? Question.
So we had memed about making Baldur's Gate 3 jokes. But JJ,
Yes.
is the Gravity Rift the Asterion of this game?
The Gravity Rift hasn't really done a whole lot this game.
Neither does Asterion. And look, I am hungry.
Hey, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He is hungry.
The Gravity
don't
Rift
think-
is smiling and whining. That's exactly what Asterion does.
I mean, Asterion does open lockpicks, though. Does open locks for you. There is at least that.
I'll play Imperial.
Okay.
Are we drawing an order at this time, I believe?
So
Yes, because I have to discard.
Yeah.
Jolnar content to, I guess, set up for the 2-pointer, or maybe set up for a shard play
I
later.
don't want his trash in the fucking deck.
Not going for Rex.
Yeah, you're not gonna like when I have to trash.
Yeah.
It's always interesting to me to see which players get blocked from Guac, because we let L1 go through no problem. No one even said anything.
Discarding.
Well,
No one
in
even
round
said anything.
2, it's easier to get away with it than in round 3.
Yes.
Yes.
I have found
is
that you
true.
always want to be the second person on Rex if you can't be the first.
I do agree with you, and I think this is why I feel most of the Dreadnought factions, I want to take Imperial round 2 for this reason. I want to get that bonus point to where at least I have a shot later.
Building.
And obviously the influence is good. If you're a Dread faction, you want influence anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
These units. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just.
All right. So secret update. Looks like everybody's gotten to their 3rd secret now. Oh no, Jahan only has.
Yep.
the second.
So I'm going to spend 4 trade goods. And I will build myself a dreadnought here. And then I'll fly into here.
All right, I'll get 4 trade goods. Give them to you.
Yep.
Okay, paying 4 trade goods to Sar to
I'll announce retreat.
All right.
for the point.
The space combat. Where the heck is space combat? There we go.
I just clicked this, right?
I mean, it really doesn't matter, yeah, because you can't direct hit me and nobody else can come in here. So.
How did I get a 10?
Right, and then I'm going to explore my frontier token. Ugh.
Well, Sar quietly fixing their round here. God,
Yellow.
this.
Send me your
I
last
still
card,
have
sir.
I have the same card you saw before.
I don't even remember what it is, but I'll just mage you on it.
I'll just message you the. It's
Yeah, chaos mapping here.
So right click the mage on, yeah. And
I sent.
yeah, I think that's fine. I'll take it. Do you need it?
I mean, not really, but it's my only action card.
That's what I'm saying. Just send it. It's all good.
You can have it if you want that. Just
Thank
don't
you,
re-
buddy.
don't-
Well, it's going to become a mech. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Goes to a good
Yeah.
cause.
I mean, I'd like it to be my mech, but whatever.
Oh yeah,
It's interesting.
I'm blind. I'm so fucking blind. Oh.
Big Al choosing to go for Argent with 1 card instead of going for either Jolnar or L1 with multiple cards.
Jahan, do you mind if I come in and finally claim this planet here?
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. Just take a look. Feeling good. Okay. I will just bring some. If there's a hit on my side, I will roll Thunderian. If there's 2 hits on my side, Thunderian for you. This is why I should build Max instead, actually.
Yep, you
Right,
should have
I'll
built
fix
some
that
X.
later. Let's good turn. Let's
I have no cards.
combats.
Retreat.
I will not. Great. I'd love to say I don't have waylay, so I won't roll the FB. And space combat. Thank you very much.
Lots of nice planet swaps. Also, I feel like it's worth pointing out that Bam Bam has just sat on Arc Unveil this entire game. It's never even been a conversation point after. Actually, I don't even think it was ever a conversation point. Just quietly had that extra
Well, you're
influence
happy
this
if I
entire
get here now,
time
right?
when
Yeah.
I feel like L1 probably would have wanted it.
I want to Rose call. I want you to use Rose call if that's okay for this.
Well, I guess it is worth pointing out L1 has already passed, so
Yep.
it's not like they're coming back this round.
All right,
Regardless.
so this guy goes there with gravity drive, brings a mech. I'll land here and use Rog's call.
Yep. Bam. You mind if I place him right back at home?
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay, Jolnar making a deal. Looks like getting the 6 planet objective out of the way. Get the tough controls out of the way at least. I feel like, yeah, Jolnar is definitely going to have to require.
Bam, is that this next action that we're talking about?
Yeah, preferably, yeah.
I'm either going to take a second to figure out why you need that and what your plan is, or you can just, whisper it to me or tell me out loud. But
About what I'm doing.
like, what? I mean, I'd rather not have, people coming into my stuff if I can help it. So if I can understand the logic behind it, then that makes it easier.
He wants 6 planets. Oh, maybe it's a secret. It's probably a secret.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he's got the empty planet at Tarman that he already negotiated. He could just go take. Also, very interesting to me, Nomad never trying to wash their trade goods and just content to let them sit there as commodities.
I can actually
kind of interesting.
make that work, potentially. Only problem is now I have to mess up Banner Spear so I can claim my other asteroid field.
I just sent you another message.
Yeah.
So in terms of control objectives,
I need to move my stuff. I can move it to the asteroid field this round. I could move it to Tarman this round. And either of those sound like a good proposition to you?
I mean, if you're going here, you're going to lose the support.
Yep.
I thought they were support swaps. I'm not sure why would you be going here. Yeah, this is blue, right? Yeah.
Oh, you don't need it any more, Bam Bam?
No, he's saying that you're support
I
swapped.
messed up pretty. I messed up pretty bad.
We are support swapped.
Mark your bingo card. Oops, we're actually support swapped.
So that is a free Tarman if I want it. But that also
With an
seems like a trend.
attachment and a tick skip.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a deal with Red, but I don't
Yeah.
really have anything to stop you from doing that.
Oh, Red, do you also need that?
Yeah, Red.
Yeah, that's what I messed up with. Yeah,
Okay.
I messed up.
Well,
Oh my gosh, Bam Bam.
All right, so do you not need to move out of Lodor then?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Then. Sorry for all.
You're trying to alphas and betas in one move. Nice. And get your 6 non-home. 2 for 1.
Unless can I pay for Lodor?
Oh well, that is a lot spicier of a question.
Hold on,
there.
I have some money. I have some money coming. Let's
saved
talk
up.
about this.
So you've got
I got
4 trade
money
goods
right here as
now
well.
that you could give me.
You can get Tarman, but attachment planet right next to my home system. Grab that round 5.
Jesus, Bam Bam.
Yellow kind of given this to red. Red switches for low door. You fly through the alpha too. Oh man.
Plus, I have a good authority that 3 tech skips is coming up.
It is.
So this is a great deal.
What are you offering me?
Sure.
This?
So you're getting an attachment planet, a tech planet. That's pretty good for a tech, but it's still not valuable as low. It doesn't have the reach. Can I give you a bit to trade goods for it? So you get additional dollar actually with Lodor and additional dollar on top. Plus, you get positions right next to my home system, so you can take that whenever you want.
Necessary. I mean, you've got enough infantry where I'm not in that.
I'll move them. You can move them.
Oh my gosh.
How much would you be giving me for this?
Hilarious.
So it's
$2 is what
$2 and yeah, and is you know the same.
There it is. You should be pawning that cavalry.
It's available.
So I need to ask for it.
Like a membership club. Yeah. It's a membership club. You know, you have to pay to get in, and you have to pay for it, but it's
Oh my gosh. The first rule of Cavalry Club is you don't talk about Cavalry Club.
I'm trying to take time here. There means to see how your tempo is. So you're going up to
The second rule of Cavalry Club
4,
is that you give it to the SAR
5,
so that they can fight.
6, 7. You're at 7 next round. Then you score Okay, so
Am I at 7 next round?
so you
No.
score. You're up to 7. You score 1 public and 3 secrets.
I mean,
Become the gatekeeper.
I don't know why.
Sorry, I'm just telling you right now, that's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it is.
Look,
like if you know,
He's just saying by the end of round 4, you're getting to 8. Plus, then you get the Mechatol point.
But who cares?
Yeah, I'm not
Right?
getting it back at some point. I mean, look at what's on there. But
Yeah.
it's your call here.
I need more on there. But that's
Never.
besides the point. I'll do it for 2 trade goods.
3 trade goods. Okay.
It's
I
a
said
point
2.
never.
All right. I would do 3 trade goods, and I would like Rog's call. Or are you moving the infantry? Okay.
I'm thinking of moving the infantry. I'm not sure if I might ask you to move that one somewhere else. Yeah, if
gotcha.
you wouldn't mind,
I would need.
I'll give
We'll
you
do it on
Rog's call,
activation. If that's all right.
and then I'm going to go. I'm going to have you drop it off at Mechatol Rex instead.
Unless he needs the
Drop it
bomb
off
guard
at
as well as
Mechatol.
become a gatekeeper.
Rog's call getting a surprising amount of exercise.
Does that sound good to you?
A lot of exercise. Using it as discount transit
go for it.
diodes this
Yeah,
game.
of course.
A lot.
You give me my money yet?
And
Yeah, I
scavenge.
want to let me get over there or get Rog's call.
Sure,
before
I'll
paying.
trust you on that front. Take that, and I'll take a trade good.
All right, so I have a special treat for
So you can
chat.
swap home systems. I think it works better for you though.
I'm going to build a Struder.
I still have to validate it,
Light wave, I'll be spending
but
influence
I
on-
believe that I have the fantasy preview ready to go. So,
Ooh.
Jedi, you like to guess what the least picked faction is?
Unlock stuff. Okay.
Least
Great.
picked
Wait a minute.
faction.
Sar here is.
It's going to be somebody
Let me know if you're interested in
who's
joining the
boring and bad.
We'll talk about that later when it comes up.
So maybe Yin?
Nope, that's
Do you
not
mind
correct.
throwing the cavalry onto the table? So
Okay.
I'll give you a hint.
Oh, it's on the table. Never mind.
Oh, it's right up.
It's
Yeah.
non-nomad.
This is a faction that is also the only single faction that had no one choose it as champion.
And then, are you Rog's calling the infantry over to Mechatol Rex?
I don't know. Calaris?
Barony.
Would love.
Barony.
Cool.
So yeah, yep, I'll do it.
Okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me.
All right, one more piece of guessing game.
All right.
Is Jolnar in the top group or not the top?
I mean, they've been picked a lot if that's what you're
Yeah, I mean, are they in
asking.
the top 5 or are they not?
I wish it wasn't so bad.
I think they've been picked a lot. I'm not sure exactly how you're asking the question.
My hands to move.
Yeah, do you think they are in the top 5 most picked or the not top
Yes.
5?
I do. I do.
They're actually not. Shocking.
Really?
They are in the second group of 5.
Just to confirm.
Okay.
And with that,
Fair
I'll
enough.
just. This is subject to change if I screwed up anything, but. Here we go.
I'm gonna build another Struder at the start of my turn.
And I'll have to wait 30 seconds to see it.
It's true. Yusaro did come out at most
This is
picked.
only unactivated chip, correct?
Yes.
Highly annoying.
Okay.
Followed by NRA, Mahat,
Oh, I wouldn't have done anything mean to
Necro, and then Imperium,
Oh, okay, let's see who hasn't passed. No, Red hasn't passed.
and then
I don't. Yeah.
Jolnar after that. Some pretty significant surprises in my opinion.
I think I need to start the
Sar being in the second least picked is kind of
direct
amazing.
out for a naked.
Yeah, SAR's great.
Tactics.
In fact, right next to our Brack. Hey, that mobile production.
You sure you don't want to use your?
That makes sense. Yeah, mobile production. That's not something you want in this game. That seems like something you wouldn't pick.
I love an agenda phase.
Well, they're right next to our Brack, I feel like.
Great, and I'll have a.
Yep, all the mobile production's the same.
You'll just take it all
Mhm.
right
I
back.
will. All right, I will pass.
Well, while we were
It's just me, but I can't see
talking here, we did have Nomad take Lodor. It's their 6th planet, and apparently become the gatekeeper.
Might have been the old school way. Oh, right.
Which
yes,
poor
okay.
Bam Bam still hasn't scored a secret. Needed that to unlock the commander, so probably about time.
Light waving through. 1 round of combat. Damn. Trying to get through this game with no fighty. Announce retreat, Shona.
Yeah.
Sweet. Space combato. Oh, 1 hit, 0 hits. Works out perfectly. No need for Thunderian, buddy. You're all good.
All right, we see
I'm
Jolnar getting
Oh, you
paid.
rolled for the rift, bastards.
Erez.
Yeah, it survives. Everything works out.
All right.
Everything
Oh, my
comes
window
out.
passed, but next time I'm Thunderian, whether you want it or not.
Like I've got the shield holding it if need be. I get what you're saying though. I appreciate that. All right.
All right, so let's look at this fantasy again. So
Rise. Oh god, not
the least picked factions:
Sire.
Barony, Muat, Winu, Mentak, and who's that other one? I can't see.
Barony?
Yeah, let me explore.
Yeah.
Barony, is it Sardak then?
Yeah, Sardak.
Okay.
Explore the fucking frontier.
Hey, your
2
favorite.
action cards is 3. And I've got to discard, so we will technically this is fuck another diplomatic
I think that tracks. I think I have maybe scared people on the Winu side because that's a little surprising to see them quite that far.
Yeah,
but you got to punch the Winu.
I will then play Rise. I will quickly
Very true.
do that with the 3 on my keyboard.
I think the biggest surprises are Jolnar not in the top column, and Sar as far down as it is.
Coming through. Nah.
Draw.
I know, bro. I know.
Ghost is higher than I would have
What do I do?
expected.
Another fucking warfare.
Yeah, I think I agree.
War machine. That's always.
I'd switch like Ghosts and Sar, and then feel pretty good about this.
Yeah, I'll have to do a build.
Yin is definitely higher than I would have expected.
I got no carriers to pull back and
Yeah.
position, so
Right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Activate system. We're getting 5 off the top, so that's the speed.
Other
And yeah,
interesting statistics.
Let's get
You're interested.
Oh, for sure. Lay it on me.
So there's several factions. Obviously, Barony nobody chose as champion, but there's several factions with only a single person waving their flag. Are you curious about that?
I'm gonna spend $2.
Sure, lay it on me.
Fucking war machine.
All right. So the Winu have 1 champion.
Chucking another $1, and we'll go for 8 fucking infantry.
And if you know who the person is, you
Just hope
can
we don't
feel
see,
free
so
because this will all be public in a moment.
we've already got things there.
Was it Kraken?
For Winu,
Don't want to do something different.
R-Wise.
It's just foolish.
R-Wise. Okay.
So punch R-Wise.
Oh, that was my alt account. I'm sorry.
For 8 fucking infantry.
There's 1 champion of the Mentak.
Turn. Check.
Okay.
No.
I would say Humble, but I don't think Humble's done it. I think that's gonna be
Yes, maybe later, maybe now, maybe later.
It's a person called the Big L.
Good.
The Big L. Okay. Not who I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess Kyle actually.
Got them in order.
Alvarez have only 1.
BLT?
Yeah.
Second, 1 sec. We gotta do score.
I have make history.
Actually,
Yeah, fair enough.
Secrets.
But you'll be surprised by
secret.
Promise.
Jehan.
Sure.
History on Hope's End and Evra. No secrets.
No secrets.
So Argent and L1 both making history.
I make history, and
Sar
I've
making
learned the secrets
history.
of the cosmos.
Well, it is fairly easy to learn the secrets. So.
Oh yeah.
2.
It turns out that the secrets of the cosmos are not that complicated.
Absolutely. I will
Who knew?
make history as well.
It's true.
And I will score hegemony, 12 fucking influence. I'm glad I chose the faction I did now, because I think I've got 13. I was like right on the line.
All right,
Man.
Score expand borders and
Make history. Getting scored by most of the table here too.
Yes. Yes. 2 for 1ing it there.
Wow.
That's the efficiency.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's correct. Okay.
I mean, as much as we have dumpstered on Al, he is on 6 points.
Yeah.
Sadly denied the Imperium.
Somehow Al always managed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Anybody play?
Yep.
Draw action cards. Next reveal. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Buffle, buffle, buffle. What do
All
we
you think
get?
about our action cards, though.
3 empties, yeah. And you know what's funny? I never actually take action cards. Like in my normal play, yeah. Missile. Oh god.
Oh boy. Rough flip for Joldar.
Oh.
They have to score that this round.
Yeah.
And Sar owns the asteroid field next to them, so they got to find 3 empties somewhere else.
And
gonna be
probably
tough.
not the other asteroid field either.
We get rid of the mean one.
Probably not. Probably not.
This is shaping up to be a fascinating game.
As far as other folks going for empties, Al's got the supernova already, so I feel like Al's got a front leg on taking that one.
I'll get rid of reflective shielding. I don't think I have anything with that.
L1, it's theoretically possible, but seems pretty unlikely.
Well, although that's pretty good if I just build 1 dread at home. Anyway, I'll get the money off Fortuna.
Argent certainly has the mobility that they can make it happen. Their contention is going to be if they can hold that alpha asteroid from Sar.
And then political stability. I now do have it. Do I want to play it?
Nomad, I could see it. If Nomad does Fighter 2 and Hero Parade, I could see them leaving a trail of fighters behind and scoring it this round.
I see them. Oh, you paid both? That's amazing.
And obviously Sar is very well positioned for
this
particular one.
All right, yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
So anyway, Jedi, the Calaris champion is the Skyfish.
I know somebody's got it because I've seen it.
And Jedi, this is gonna feed some ego here, and I'm not sure I want to say it. But the last faction with only one person championing them is the Jolnar. Who do you think that one is, Jedi?
Oh, I know who that one was. Fish, baby.
I needed to bulk up.
It's me.
You get
I'm
them
the
all
fish.
to yourself.
I get them all to myself. What was the most popular champion?
Is a good.
In the dark, I would guess. I would actually guess Yusarl.
It is not, in fact, Yusarl. Yusarl is third, tied for third for champion pick.
Interesting.
First is actually Mahak.
Okay,
second
that
is
makes
Imperium. Ray and Yusarl are tied for third.
Okay. Not the order I would have expected, but those all are reasonable.
The Yusarl were the most picked faction because everyone hates poor Elspeth.
I think it's more like everybody's like, oh, right, Yusarl lady is the one who's doing fantasy. I should also do Yusarl.
Aww.
Play politics right in round 4.
Why can't I have my cookies all the
Okay. I'll give you my alliance, sure. You did it.
but yeah, lots of factions with only 2 people championing them.
My commander's unlocked as well.
Y'all will see that later. 3 people have championed the Arborek. And
go to Yusarl.
Taking into account only
paid
popularity scores, the 2 people in first place are Sir Lutrim and Ishtord, and people in last place, or 4 people in last place, are Slender, Nin, Nick, Wise, and
you don't like the salami.
Oh wow. That just shows you integrity. Jazz Hand's one of the people that help you set up the whole thing.
True. I am not in last place. I'm in 72nd. Or in fact in 84th place. Ooh.
Hooray.
Yeah, so we have 90 participants.
Meanwhile, the agenda that's up here, we've got regulated conscription. When a player produces units, they produce only one fighter and infantry for its cost instead of 2. We see Argent going 4 here.
Play.
I guess they
conscription or not have it.
Want to not have a lot of fighters to deal with.
I feel like regulated conscription doesn't really hit anyone particularly hard, except for like Nalu, basically.
If you're poor and you need to rely on your cardboard, so
And
maybe
Arbarek,
like Sardek.
Arbarek, maybe?
I could see Arbarek as well.
But other than that, I don't know.
Like I said, depending on how the game is gone, I mean, again, if you're poor, I think that it hits you harder.
That's
again,
fair.
all the more reason why being rich in this game is usually better than being combat advantaged.
Imagine that, being rich better than being poor. News at 11.
So it went 4.
Okay. Another law in play. One law in play because the other one got wiped the fuck out.
Yeah.
Any final trades in Agenda 1? Public execution.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blood's in the water now.
Yummy.
Oh.
So
kidding.
you could target Al and be rude. You could target Speaker and pass it to Al.
Status-based rule.
That's a high risk proposition.
Or no, it wouldn't pass to Al. It would pass to.
Seems to be going through. Well, the next one.
I mean, if you put it on Yusaril and it doesn't go on Yusaril, and you're the one who said let's put it on Yusaril, if it's Al, maybe it's okay.
Yes!
Oh, wow! It got vetoed for Ixion? Ah! Alright, hang on.
They should have a special button.
Jedi, someone page the Ixion spectators channel.
Now's the chance for your call.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
No riders.
That's like the entire.
I have not had one motherfucker.
I think I'll call it for SAR's chances if this explodes.
Back and use the veto now.
That would suck.
I'm just so glad I vetoed into this. Like that just makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
Doesn't make me feel very warm or fuzzy.
Yeah, if this explodes.
Shame. No, I've never actually cast shame on anybody for voting.
Oh no, I would put shame on people.
Yeah, sure, well.
You gotta take it like a, the big strong.
All right, this is the time where I make my public service announcement. Everyone, there are rules with Ixion. There are rules and laws. We must have order. The rules are: you do not veto, you do not rider, you do not mess with Ixion at all. You let it go 4, and you roll the dice.
And if you're the one on Rex, then even if I'm the speaker, you can roll the dice. Chill with that.
There's an empties objective out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. And SAR with their dock and most of their plastic on there.
Yeah, this will end SAR's game, I think, if load.
Oh, I don't.
They only have one other dock, and it's so much of their plastic, and they're just not that rich.
You might be right.
Because right now they don't have a lot of their systems.
Only one thing.
Lodor is being borrowed by Nomad.
Ixion comes out on top.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that they're going to be so hot.
Double tick, mate.
Because then their only planets are their 2 home systems, Undefended Rex, Wellon and Tiba, and only 2 of the Wriggles. That's that's pretty bad.
I love it.
JJ, please post in the async Discord. Okay. Well, Bam Bam has asked you to post this for the Ixion spectator.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm just waiting to see if you do it.
Oh, yeah.
No Discordant stars here, Cobra. Absolutely.
All right.
Sorry, you can get X89 if this goes for.
I mean, I just
the,
spent all
on the
my
thing.
votes unless people let me retcon that. So
Yeah, save Rigel 3. Okay, that's the official record of Rigel 3 in tournament. Sure. Yep, for X89, 100%.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
And rolling.
Oh, I get to roll?
Yes.
Oh,
Tech,
yes.
baby.
Yeah.
Tech,
6,
tech,
10, and
tech,
2
tech,
tech.
tech.
All right, let me get a dice real quick.
JJ hopes for tech
Oh,
because
7.
tech.
Well done. 2 tech.
Woo!
Oh, we-
Yay!
Nice. I'll take it. I'm for some reason not saying this stuff.
All right, we did it.
my heart.
All right. Let's get a tech update. Woo!
And the fun thing
Let's
is,
actually roll. We didn't actually
Oh.
roll. That was me just bullshitting.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry.
God.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
oh, Al.
All right. Is it all right
Oh
if I
my
use
gosh, Al.
an actual dice for this?
Yeah.
That was extremely
Just
brutal.
tell us this is the
All right,
roll.
here we go. This is the roll.
You can use Big Al's fake roll.
It's a
That's
10.
10.
It's a 10.
There we go.
I'm alive.
Everybody get some tech time. Gonna go
You mind if we?
tech
I'm just gonna flip
explorer.
over text so that way we can all see what
Yeah,
everyone
that's
gets.
All right.
Yeah.
clever motherfucker.
Good.
Jedi tech update.
Gravity drive.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness. Tech
Oh,
bonanza.
maybe
If you
I'll-
thought we were already ahead on tech with Jolnar in the game, we're even further ahead. And oh, by the way, if Jolnar is feeling saucy, research agreement time? Question mark.
Yeah, maybe.
Anywho, we're gonna have to wait and see what the folks grab. I see
$1.
Big Al looks
I can
like
use research agreement on
doing
this, right?
Carrier 2 and Gravity Drive.
Grav drive light wave for Yasaro. Yeah.
No, that's
Well, he already had Lightwave.
Oh, you're
Right?
right. Wait, for Yasaro?
That's
Did they?
their.
Oh, they play drive?
They can definitely use research.
I think they
You
did.
can't use the brilliant ability. That's right. Yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
saw it
then...
out there before.
Oh, Carrier 2 Grav
It's a
drive.
crisis pack. You can't.
Yeah, Carrier 2 Grav Drive is what I saw.
We've got a SAR.
Guess Carrier 2.
Not sure what they're getting.
2 is also good.
Oh,
So Carrier 2 Fighter 2 makes a lot of sense. That's a stage 2 in the bag, is also just good units to have.
Oh, yeah. So Carrier 2, Fighter 2 for SAR. Looks like we're getting Dreadnought 2 for Argent. This is a wild Argent tech path.
It really is.
TDS2 for 4 trade goods.
Dolnar being like cookies.
We'll do that.
Ooh,
I
Yasaro getting that.
but I,
Yasarl.
I can
Interesting.
do
I guess they do actually need unit upgrades
I
in
will
case that
definitely
2-pointer
upgrade
comes
my
up.
Carrier 2 as well.
I'll
So
take
if
that
you-
deal, yellow.
Yep.
All right. Will you get
Okay.
Integrated predictive from Nomad. We did it, everybody. We got integrated. Let's see if it
Yay!
works. Matt and Hunter will be so proud.
I just hope that we actually see Bam Bam go on a wild spree with that. That would be delightful to me. All right, so purple grabbing PDS2 first
Like I can get Carrier. You can get Carrier 2.
and handing that off to
Yeah.
Super Dreads
I
for
think-
L1, I think. And also Lightwave. This is a really spicy game now. It's so techy.
I'll
Oh, this is my favorite kind of game.
What was the other tech that Jolnar got?
I don't think they have chosen it yet. I don't think they've chosen it yet. I've only seen PDS2 so far. But they are well set up
I
for
don't know either.
anything.
I kind of want to get the 3 upgrades, so that's why for me I'm happy to pay for a unit.
I would do Destroyer 2.
Because it just gets me 1 away from the 3 upgrades.
Like,
as we go into the late game.
Destroyer 2
it's
is
gonna be
a fantastic unit.
Not buying Duranium. Thank you for the offer. Though.
Interesting. Okay.
How about Keith?
So they got Duranium. Which, like, sure, I guess, if you're Jolnar.
Right. Any final trades before we leave the agenda or reset?
Yeah, that's less exciting to me personally, but you know,
I think
it's
Duranium is
fine.
fine. It doesn't.
Speaker. Damn bad.
Oh, predictive and Lightwave, sure.
Yep.
Predictive is interesting from L1. I wonder what that's doing.
In the L1 Alliance for Duranium?
maybe. Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Yep.
I would have figured L1. Well,
So
I mean, they don't have a lot of tokens, period. I don't see Predictive doing a lot for them.
Well, that was certainly interesting. I don't know that it wouldn't have been interesting if we had a public game. But, you know.
Do you have just the Alliance card?
I guess L1 buying Duranium as well off of Jolnar from the look of things.
I'm in a real pickle. I'm not sure how I'm going to score this round.
I guess for Jolnar, Duranium does make it so where your Dreadnoughts fight better in the fight for the empty space that you've got to win. But I feel like also, PDS2 doesn't really help a lot with that. Like, it does help you with the one empty right next to your home. That part it's cool for.
Yeah, but I only get even if I.
But I feel like you would want either Destroyer 2 or Fighter 2 for fighting the space units.
Yeah, I think
and the other ones you're going to need.
Shard is pretty solid with Custodian's point, Imperial point as well. Oof.
Arguably even Sling Relay, just to give yourself more ships to go and take those empties, because Jolnar does not have a lot of plastic.
You then run the risk of Shard on yourself. Do they just take it back for the final point? How does?
I guess to give them some credit, Jolnar does have the 2 dreads near the empty over in Big Al's area, so
take politics.
They probably can take that one.
For us. And Imperial Rider.
Deploy for Renia.
Oh yeah. So politics or
that's how they get to the end of the round and win. If that's their path. I mean, they know their secrets and whatnot. I think he needs to draw another secret.
Well, you just take leadership then, and it's fun.
No, because he loses the shard before the end of the round. That's the problem. Diplo protects the shard and then draws a new secret off Imperial, or third secret off Imperial.
Yeah, but you have parlay, like you said, and you take hooks and then parlay.
I'm not taking off my support, buddy. That's disingenuous. That's not within the spirit of the marriage.
Oh, he did swap supports. That's right. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I just don't take leadership then. Sorry.
Jahan, your pick, yeah?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay, no, that's
fine.
I
didn't press end turn. That's my fault.
No,
yeah, so here is interesting.
That was more just Jahan's a very stillish player.
It's like the
still water's running deep.
The
fucking
risky,
that down there in the
gritty option here is to take Imperial and fight for it.
Jahan will be like, of course. What are you asking?
But I don't know if they can pull it off. Their plastic is
I don't
not
think they can
super
pull it
great.
off. Their fleet is 2. Like
it's 3.
Who are they?
It's 3 dreadnoughts and 1 carrier.
Oh, maybe.
Right.
Also, Malice is currently winning the game. Just to be clear.
I just mean Jahan literally has 2 fleet pool. Like.
Oh yeah, that.
Like I have a hard time seeing.
I think it's probably leadership here then.
Leadership would make sense. Take the easy score and.
I did say that would be a hard
yourself.
slice for L1 because.
Oh yeah, the influence is bad. Yeah, this is
not in my stomach.
This is absolutely the issue for them.
I mean, I still think it's L1's to if they can just score like a public and a secret. Then all they have to do is score another secret. They can...
Yes, some scrambled eggs.
They don't need Imperial to win, actually, do they? They're at 7.
I'll tell you what my brother taught me.
Oh my god, they did it.
Public disgrace window.
Yep.
That's very scary.
Wow.
That could ruin your game.
Making scrambled eggs was.
I would have taken leadership.
And then.
That feels
Al
very
really
ambitious.
needed the leadership, so I'm happy for Al that he got it.
Makes it real creamy, full-bodied.
And he is Yusarl. He could leadership stall L1 out of the game.
I can't believe it took 4 rounds to get a Big Al recipe. That's what I've gotten out of this game.
Oh, God bless you.
That was a joke about the public disgrace on Imperial, right?
But let's give them credit. They're moving along really quickly.
Yeah, they really are. We're going into round 4. We're about 3.5 hours in.
Sure.
So, yeah, very good
great.
time.
I showed my hand. Yeah,
Yes.
if somebody else had probably disgraced Imperial, there's a fair chance Jehan took one, and then I didn't want to show my hand until.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, we have the sharp play. Things are getting serious. I do see 2 trade goods next to Purple's play area. Just wondering if they're actually in play or being thrown in a bin.
So JJ, since you're R-wise and you hate the Winu and you are the Jolnar, does that mean that you're gonna fight yourself because
Yellow,
of this
were these
fantasy
trade goods
setup?
From you? Was it? It was trade agreement.
Yeah.
Always punch the
Okay,
Winu.
then, yeah,
That is
so
the
sure.
answer.
Yep.
Always
All
punch
right,
the
someone
Winu.
make a meme of JJ punching.
Stop punching yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just looking through this. All the best picks obviously taken at this point. As Jolnar, you probably actually want to take tech yourself or
Make sure it
trade. Yeah, because like if you just leave tech as last pick, I don't know that Argent wants it.
Actually, that was pretty
Interesting.
shrewd, potentially,
Action again.
because that is the one that I would have expected Argent to take over attack. If they don't take trade, someone's gonna be.
Setting turns.
I mean, I guess construction means you get to
Trade.
You get to put out
make
some
more
PDSs,
PDS,
and you do
but
have
like
PDS.
I think
Right.
we do this.
Oh, I unlocked my hero.
they do. Okay, I mean, I could see the construction pick here. I'm trying to figure out all the empties that Jolnar is going to get.
They're not. I don't see it. Like, I guess Hungary, the one next to their home system, and fly through some wormhole, maybe next to SARS home system
The
thing.
the empty next to SAR's home, they have 2 dreads there.
Yeah.
Um,
And then the one next to their home, and then the Hungry Rift.
Slightly.
could be Hungry Rift.
All right, on the bribery.
Could be Hungry Rift.
And
All right, finally getting some stall tactics out of the CSRL. I wonder if we're getting a brutal leadership stall here. That would be so fun.
Actually, at this point, I think
Right.
Jolnar really needs to take Graviton.
Yeah.
They've committed to taking
Wait,
these
Alex,
extra
got back to that. What are you doing
PDS.
for your turn?
I think
I did a little
putting PDS at Arnor and Lore, and then having Graviton to defend yourself if anybody tries to kick you out of the empties.
Yeah,
Makes
that
sense?
makes a lot of sense, I
stall
think.
tactics
That's
then.
it.
Yeah, stall tactics that make you
Just
do.
make sure. Yep. Okay. Feel okay about that.
Play industrial initiative for 4 trade goods.
Nice.
Makes sense. Also makes sense why Weaver didn't care about trade so much then. He's going to have the 10 trade goods banked for the stage 2 anyway.
Plus they spend. We'll see. It's always very tempting to spend some trade goods. Like, well, I can get more later.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, this is Jolnar after all. They have lots of ways to just make money.
You have E, and they may
Come
be
out of
getting
nowhere.
kicked out of some empties rounds. So.
I will be right back.
Empties is a pretty easy one for SAR. They only actually have to hold one.
Take the opportunity as well.
Nobody can kick out for parts. These players haven't taken a break, which makes me a little sad. I was gonna.
I was just thinking the same thing. I wouldn't mind going and grab myself a bite to eat. These players are just dedicated to it.
Seriously.
Dedicated to it.
Nobody's researched Destroyer or Cruiser 2, right? Don't think so. Let's see here. Dreadnought,
Nah.
Space Stock, PDS. Memoria, that's only got 2 movement. And Super Drones only have 2
tremendous.
movement.
Yeah, that makes sense on why they would ask, but I mean, these aren't factions that generally go Cruiser 2.
Well, Julnar sometimes.
So
Sometimes.
Third times. And actually, Yasaro can do it. It's not great.
I mean, yeah, there's several factions that can. I just don't feel like most of them want to.
That's true. Yeah.
Like,
Argent
yes.
can.
Yeah, it is fair. Jolnar will sometimes do it round 1
I'm
for
basically deciding whether or not I need to
scoring.
attack L1 here in case people are curious what's going on in my head.
Oh, let me send you a message.
This is where you say, okay, I'm nomad. I'll give you cavalry.
I can eat an apple.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody attacks L1, this game is going to be over nice and early.
That is fair. Well, on that note, I am going to step away for a few minutes and get myself something. I'll be right back.
Okay, when you get back, I'll do the same.
I'm deciding whether or not I need to attack Jahan.
I sent you a
Thinking.
message.
Yep, I got that, Weaver. Thank you. So they have 2 secrets that they still can score if they're theoretically both action phase. And then they've got, I believe, 5 trade goods currently in their possession. So, I could.
They draw another secret. They've got a 1-pointer. 2 secrets. That's a top decking a scoreable secret. Oh no, they got Imperial. What are you talking about?
On this turn, you don't, because I can't take 2 empty spaces. So you can let it like.
So you just staying on Mechatol might achieve. Well, they still draw another secret.
If
They
it's the
score
Megatol,
5
that's
and
the
2 secrets.
issue. I could say I have coup d'etat, if that helped. So like leaving Megatol is.
I might be like wildly missing something here, but
Elspeth, you are. Oh, you're talking to us. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So can everyone just check that their points are accurate to what they have? Everything is as it should.
I told you I'm not good at counting, so.
Oh no, it looks okay. Sorry, I missed something. There you go.
Jolnar looks good.
Thanks, y'all.
Really good to double check, make sure we're all.
Yeah, I switched 2 colors in my brain. Good job. Okay.
Just blame chat like Matt does.
I mean, and so really the problem
Yeah, it's always
that
chat's
you
fault.
have is the way that you put off Jahan is by actually taking shot. In which case,
So here's the thing: is I'm happy to take shard, but my home system is the easiest thing for anyone to grab, and I'm not taking the shard from Jahan until I have my home system taken.
All right. Question mark then. If I took both your planets.
Yep.
Yeah. Does that help you take shard?
Yes.
Next action. So if I come here next and go ha 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 ha, and then
Yes.
ha 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 ha, okay, that's fine. I can make that.
I'm willing to talk Wednesday stuff once that happens. Until that happens, all right. So if that's the case, then I am gonna go ahead and produce. I'm not going to produce a Captain Mendoza. I'm going to produce my 1 destroyer. I think there 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter which of those I place it at. I think I'm placing it here, and I'm gonna fly over to here. Unless, oh wait, Argent has PDS too.
2 shots and rerolls, so most likely.
Yes, yes, that is your system. Congrats, you've earned it.
Yep.
Unless you can pay him $1 and go get a DT.
I mean, but
I'm not sure. I might have to score here.
Yeah.
Empties.
So I'm going to instead fly to here and explore this frontier. We love to see it.
Nice.
And then that's going to be my turn. Sorry for the long turn for an anticlimactic finish.
Do you know what though? We have now entered the late game with the good Winsley discussion, and we're not even 4 hours in. So good.
I mean, that's good. I might be able to go to bed before midnight.
Hey, my son just came up, buddy, so we'll be swapping.
Yep.
You watch your son go
Wait,
down.
hold
I
on.
watch your son come up.
No, it's too late. I already new information was revealed. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the new information, unfortunately.
Uh,
I've got the
uh,
light wave and the poopy poopty poopty poop.
I'll play.
Oh, you're playing tech. Okay, I could spend money on tech, but I don't know if there's a single thing I want off tech. So
We've got a warfare in play. We've got a politics. I mean, honestly, the question's been asked, am I stalling leadership? And the answer might be no. I don't know.
He should
Do
though.
I even need tech if 3 unit upgrades come out? Kind of.
I'd be sorry. It's just what you gotta do is to get Starl here. You don't have a ton of plastic except for on one planet in your home system. Like, your ships are absolutely not.
Yeah, let me get fighter 2,
You
actually.
have 2 carriers, period, and 1. You've built no ships this all.
And yeah, it's more
Better stall leadership, I think. Especially
like...
with your...
Now that I've got no tokens in strategy, can't get my next secret. It's like...
Oh, well, yeah,
I
if you...
see.
I guess if you make
You
that
only
mistake,
have
you have to...
one secret there. All right, if it's a good secret. Then.
And I'll put 2
All right.
infantry.
I will get tech. I'm going to go out fighting with tech. So that's what I'm doing. What
Tech,
tech to
tech.
get?
Alright, JJ's not here, but we'll have this tech updated.
Transit or biostim. So I guess I can get a unit.
Fighter 2 for you, Starl here.
Dreadnought 2 is not bad. Sorry, I can't see the board. I'm just looking.
Al,
The tech.
give me Spynet, or else I'm gonna play Imperium now.
I don't give in to extortion, buddy. I'm sorry. Never, ever. It's just a principle thing. I am bullshitting, of course, but no, please play Imperial.
I just don't want you like selling it all around the table to fuck me when I'm not gonna win this turn anyways.
Say again?
I don't want you selling Spynet all over the table to fuck me when I'm not gonna win this turn anyways.
I ain't selling Spynet once this game, buddy. I'll like give it if it helps the thing, but
Exactly.
Sorry?
Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty happy. We're support swap partners. If you've got this, you got this. I'll tell you something. Oh, it's my turn. No, I'll tell you something after you pass your turn. Because what I'm about to do next has actually got nothing to do with them trying to win slay you. It's actually got to do with my own game, as you will see. So if you can pop Imperial to your benefit now, please do. If it's not to your benefit, the extort's not going to pay dividends.
As long as you're not just like giving it to everyone for free to like fuck me over, it's fine.
No. Love, me and you together. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna purge animatic device for biostims.
All I'll ask is after politics, if you want to do the right click my Meiji on to show me your cards, I won't even Meiji on you. Like there's only one thing I'm worried about out there at the moment. I've got a slim path. I can see it. I can smell it. Let's just see what happens. Anyway, yeah, this has been long discussed, long before all the other bullshit. So, light wave, gravity drive.
Taking the least impactful homes.
Fucking whatever. Whatever. Okay.
my planets.
So I automatically just get the one. Yeah.
I mean, so this is actually problematic for Star.
All right.
But I have already become a martyr.
What? No. I get to order the combats, you bastard.
Well, then fine. I haven't.
No. You gotta score your become a martyr. Just let me score my fucking darken thee first, bastard. All right, let's go.
Oh my god. Darken and become a martyr. I can't wait for Jedi to come back and me to be like, well, you see.
Things go terrible for you.
Don't even joke. It could go terrible.
I need to know that I can still score mine.
All right. What do I get? Where's these rolls? I'm on the wrong bloody window. Fucking 0 hits.
All right.
Might not become a martyr.
Oh wait.
No, he's already scored become. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. I still have to announce. I'll sustain. I still have to announce where I'm invading.
There we go.
One hit. Sweet. So yeah, we'll get rid of the
It's a good
infantry.
thing that you did bring that mech.
I score Brave Dark in the Skies. And that's what I was saying,
have-
Jahan. Like I've always scored my secrets. I didn't need Imperial. That was the bullshit from
Big
before.
Al, is there a reason why you flipped your mech back over?
No, it should have been upside down. It fell, and then I flipped it, thinking it would go the right way.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Bring the fighter. That's just. Oh no, I've got fighter 2. Gum the fuck. Not everybody's got bloody what's now. In turn.
Cool.
Yeah.
So now Yisrael is
So now
also
you
on
can score
7
Spark
points.
against me, and I'll give you back the support when you do
What
it
the
with Imperial.
heck?
Okay. So Yisrael is in good
That
spot.
was such a mess.
Not great spot, but like acceptable spot.
Who goes
7 points is pretty good. Or public.
Big L doesn't take home systems.
Gal takes home systems consensually. Hurts. Anyway.
I saw Become a Martyr as
Sorry,
my
okay.
first secret, and I was like, I got it.
Yeah, I was like Darken and fucking 4 culturals. I was like,
They
nah, we'll
come-
go with some Darken. I've drawn Darken like 4 out of 5 async games now in the last 5.
All right, sorry about that. I was just catching up. Okay, I got Dreadnought 2, even though I should have gone Biostones, whatever. I'll spend my home. Let's do politics. See if we can get our cards. I will make Argent speaker.
Thank you.
Did you pay for that Argent?
No, but I'll.
I wouldn't charge Argent,
I'll
even if he
prefer
has
your
to.
input on my
No.
strategy card.
I'm more just interested whether Oh, were you speaker? No. You were speaker. Yes. I'm sorry.
All right,
Yeah, I was more.
I will draw the agendas.
So FYI, I am around, but I'm just going to be on mute for a minute while I'm still finishing up my snack.
All right. Well, Jedi, you missed some very exciting stuff.
I'm gonna top. I think
You
both of
missed.
these. I'm just not exactly sure what.
Al took
Uh,
both planets in SAR's home system consensually, scoring Darken, and also SAR scored Become a Martyr. As you do. Very fun.
Gosh.
It's pretty convenient when you have a secret like that works out so nicely with Sard just being in the game.
Yeah.
Um,
Now Jolnar is attacking the L1 in the wormhole. This is kind of not super necessary
I got that.
for. Well, so it helps Jolnar score. It doesn't really stop L1.
Any card screen?
L1 will win the game if they have scoreable.
Oh, do you want to buy a Sabo or not? Do you want to score that secret
I
or
do
not?
want to buy a Sabo.
Woo!
Oh,
Let's see. Fuck yeah. Oh no, Codex. Oh, you. 2 seconds, sir.
That's what I'd offer.
I've got a major problem at the moment. I put one of my 4 Sabos in the bin, and then their Codex, and then I haven't paid John if he outstalls me. And ooh, that's pretty sexy. Fuck it, it's hard to take that. I'll take that. I'll be playing a Sabo on the skilled repeat. Which one? Sabo number 1 even. Sabo?
Do you have another skilled retreat?
All right.
I missed it. What did they pay for the sabotage?
I believe a
Sorry,
promissory note.
that was
Gotcha.
I thought.
Joking when I
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's a problem. Unspecified promissory.
That's it.
Okay, then assault cannon goes off.
Well, Assault Cannon would
Yeah,
be
it's in
before
combat.
Skilled Retreat, right?
Yeah. Salt cannon.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't it?
So you effectively pass priority.
Anyway, it's not my problem.
Green
That's fine.
plate skilled retreat.
That's fine. I will score Spark of Rebellion.
I see.
Matthew, are you talking at the moment? Yeah.
Can you
coming
not
through very
hear me?
soft.
Oh, we
Much
cannot
better
hear you.
now.
How
Much better
about now? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the problem is I have one mute button that makes me very quiet, but you can still hear me, and I have another mute button that makes me completely quiet, I believe. So,
Oh my gosh.
um,
So I am back.
Great.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do my last exploring.
So Julnar sparked a
I
rebellion
have my PDS here.
while taking L1 off their.
I'll shoot.
Makes sense.
Star is inexplicably going dead. Oh,
All right. Sustain, and I'll lose a fighter.
Yep.
I guess they
Before
just
I go
want
ahead and
to explore.
All right, explore. Command token.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute and grab breakfast because I'm really hungry.
Sure.
I will be right back.
Yep. See ya.
I'll still be in hearing range.
Yeah. No worries.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm gonna get myself caught back up. Wow. So Jolnar actually did spend a lot of their trade goods here.
Guess I'll just see here.
I do see where they've got a pretty healthy pile. Actually, not quite as healthy as I would have thought.
Have enough capacity.
Yeah, they really committed a lot to get to that point, but they needed to get their secret, so it is a reasonable play that gets them the score.
I have not yet. No.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I put my token on there just because I was like, I want this planet eventually.
All right, so we know Jolnar is going for empties. Argent here, I guess, just moving forward. Is this a gum play? That seems odd to me, only because there's so much light wave at the table. Like,
Not using cylinder relay.
I guess it's okay if you're trying to make space in the home system to build more there. I don't know, if I was gonna set up a forward position, I'd probably do it on Atlas though, because at least that one's a beta wormhole.
Don't think I have spent these planets. I'm not sure whether like this. I might have spent these to get a tech one, but I did have the primaries. I shouldn't have spent these. Yeah.
Hey, sorry, quick question. I did step away, but I'm seeing yellow. There's a Destroyer here with a fighter and an infantry. Do you have fighter too?
Yeah. I don't. I should have moved this. Yeah, I moved the mech so I can move it here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
All right.
Tossing and turning this. Will you pop leadership?
So we see, wow, Al actually has a lot of ground forces on Redalon now.
And outstall everyone except for
Yeah,
Sar.
the
I mean, you could
problem
also
is I'm
outstall
trying
her.
to do the math. I'm trying to do the math on keeping my stalls for next round and what can come out. Because like, what's the point of me outstalling this round? I don't win this round.
Yeah,
Like that's literally the
conundrum.
but I think I need to repeal law on the fighter thing because I think I'm really building fighters anyway. So repeal law on the fighter law.
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah,
Al, before you do that, if you don't play leadership, I might need to get desperate about how I score things. I'd have to score make history. I'd either have to come in here or in here.
Yeah, either of those doesn't.
And I'd have to make that decision. You don't want to score enemies.
Oh no, I'm doing a spend 5 and hoping to get to stage 2 and hoping it's a spend 16. That's the only way I see victory.
Okay.
Unless you're telling me there's a point in the agenda, in which case going for empties is something that I would do. But I got no issue if you need to come to this empty, it will be uncontested.
I mean, Big Al is right. He has no need for control at this point.
Yeah, so repeal the one there. Oh, yeah. I suppose I'll take money not to. And to be honest, if you were going to nav suite out the thing for Supernova, that probably makes me super happy. You using Codex sooner than later helps me.
No, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. Who is scoring empties? Sar scoring these pretty easily.
I mean, we'll see. I'm everywhere, but I'm not well defended anywhere. I'm mainly just trying to
It's true.
people. I'm trying to keep other people off of empties right now.
There's no PDS here
Only
yet.
has 4 right
That's
now.
good.
I mean, as soon as Sar goes into the Alpha
I
asteroid,
just want to see if I'm messing anything.
they've got that one on
Where
lock.
are you thinking about going, Weaver?
I mean,
Or Bam Bam?
I was thinking about
Oh,
taking this and maybe somewhere. I don't know, but you're pretty good at taking this with my support.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, Banner, you've got speaker going into next round. I'm doing my
I
best.
was planning on going here, Red.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the problem is I don't have anywhere else I could go. I mean, I
Yeah,
could set a
unless you
ship
go
with both
like
hooks in.
here.
Yeah, but look, I only have 2 tokens, so I have to go.
Got it.
Because Al, the jerk, is going to stall us out.
Al the jerk.
I
So
don't
what
have
about
So I'm in a
what about
conundrum.
the Alpha?
That's not. I only have 2 tokens. I have no empties.
Oh, you have no empties. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll also say this much, my buddy. I'll say this much. Hang on, let me find the card. I can also just take off that last token as well.
Wow. Al playing some real serious hardball right now.
But
flashing the insubordination.
Why are you? I'm not. What are you threatening?
Well, I'm just saying I take
What
this
am I
token.
doing to you?
Well, you're telling me you're going to take me off my empties and you're not going to fucking use your codex. And
Well,
I'm like,
Al,
yeah,
I just talked to you about that. I have to go somewhere because I have 2 tokens because you're not playing leadership.
yeah, and I'm saying you can come. Yeah, I don't. That's all fine. But I'm also saying like, pay
And you said
me
it was fine. You don't care about empties.
No, I don't care about this. I care
I'm
about
confused.
you not using codex. I want
Okay.
you to use codex to see what you go fetch because
Big Al knows.
Al, I'm gonna be honest. This is a very confusing extortion. So I can't respond to it because I'm not really clear
okay.
what is.
Let me simplify.
You're extorting me using codex on some cards I haven't even looked at. The point is I'm trying to work out. So Sorry, are you saying this is a point of conflict at Purple? I know it's an issue there. I just had
Bam Bam, can I simplify it for you very quickly before you activate? If you use Codex now, I will
Here it goes.
Next.
You know, I'll get by, I think.
So you know exactly, yeah.
Bam Bam, let me
You're
also
going to
explain.
insubordinate me, that's fine.
No, I'm not going to insubordinate you. I just wanted you to play Codex.
Bam Bam, from my perspective, I don't mess with your systems as long as you're not messing with mine if you give me a free use of the cavalry.
Oh, you take that deal all day.
The kind of situation I'm in, I'm pretty poor at the moment. I have a very fraught way to score. I don't really like my chances. I don't like my secret.
Sure.
I don't just get tokens from moving into systems like you do, apparently, that you're Imperium or something.
I mean, that's why Dark Energy Tap is a great tech.
So
But
given all of that, I'm just gonna come in here and see what happens. If you guys mess me up, I'll play in a couple weeks. I don't know.
right.
Purple, I'm sorry. I don't have any other questions.
I guess I'm
Al, would
saying
you like to
go
play?
here instead?
Oh yeah,
I
we get
only have
rich.
2 tokens.
4
Purple.
supply base.
Got it.
3 trade goods for me.
I only
1
have 2
for Bam
tokens,
Bam.
and Al's going to take the other one away. So
No. I just want you to pop Codex. I'm not taking it away. It's like I want one thing, you want another. Grab $1, Bam Bam. Grab $1. Forward supply base.
Sure, just give me a second.
Should I put it in your play area for you? It's in your play area.
It is an interesting kind of extortion Al has going here.
Hopefully.
He wouldn't necessarily call it that, but it is. But I think he's trying to angle towards getting. I think he wants to actually magi on certain cards out of the discard pile, and make some deal where it's like, hey, Bam Bam, you take 3 cards. You get one that I want. I'll take it, and then I'll let you keep the other 2.
Yeah,
Who'd
in
you
your
choose
play.
for the dollar for?
You. I gave it to you.
Oh, you did? Okay, I will use Artuno.
Buddy,
Does Artuno work for that? Does it say from the supply?
Yeah, I do believe. Let's go read the card. It says then and choose another player. They gain 1 trade good. It would be from the supply. Yeah. Gain the trade.
Great. Okay, cool. We'll do that. That was my secret plan all along.
No Mentec. And then we will space combat the fuck out of this. Because I got no fighters.
I feel like if a Codex deal like that is what you're trying to do, that's not the way to do it.
I got you right where I want.
Like, you just reach out to them very explicitly and you say, like, hey, what I would like to do.
No.
Right.
What I would like to do is, get this card and you give up one of your Codex cards and then I'll leave your other ones alone. Like, that's a deal you can make that's like a standalone thing. I feel like being cryptic about it is not useful, and threatening is like the opposite of what you want to be doing.
I agree.
But I think that Al might be just like a little uncomfortable this game. It's not a very talky table, not a super negotiating table. A lot of these players aren't really listening to Al's chat, I guess. And that makes it like weird because that's not what Al is used to. So it seems to have put him a little bit like on a back foot. And maybe the response to that, like being a little more aggressive, is a good idea. But Al is also like playing a pretty risky game. He's got a lot of ground forces, but he literally has built 0 ships this game. Cruiser just got blown up that's it.
So I feel like we need to talk about Argent for a minute. Currently on 5, but they have Speaker. They have 2 secrets they can still score, and presumably going to score one of the publics here this round.
Well, I think they need to make a move.
I think they really need to try to score. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because for them it's still a 2-pointer that I guess they need to get, or potentially Imperial and grab a Rex point with one of the stage 1s if they can keep the 5 trade goods and do the empties this round. I don't think they're trying to do the empties though. They're not playing like they are.
Construction.
But it's notable to me because they do have the faction tech. They've got the Airy Hollow Lattice, so they cannot have people go through there. That is one of the ways to stop Lightwave. The only entry
think about that
is through
well,
Primor.
Yeah. Yep.
that suddenly makes it from me just getting a free space dock somewhere to me actually having to worry about losing a space dock somewhere where I don't want to lose a space dock.
And just looking at it, I mean, I do think, yeah, Argent's going to probably be on the Imperial play.
Probably is where your warfare as well.
Well,
Well,
I don't really want.
I almost wonder
like just a space dock. So
if this is a game where you use the Argent hero to move a bunch of ships and plastic to Malice
there
this round.
versus
It's a thought. I don't know that it's good, but it gives you a lot of options
It's mostly about for next round
and
because
giving
then
you
you've got
movement options. Yeah.
I could put it over
Yes.
at Tarman,
Yes.
and assuming that
because if
No,
you need
it's
to
a good
take
point.
do anything with
if
it,
you need
which
to
I
take
don't really
Mechatol
wanna
next
do, because I
round, you
don't
need to
think
have a
they're in
place
position to.
with lots of plastic ready to go. I mean, I guess they do have a lot of plastic at Barraglerda,
That's one option.
so that's reasonable.
And
Well, they have more plastic than most of the other people at the
because
table.
we're support swapped.
It's
and I
pretty
don't think that they wanna
peculiar,
start that shit.
actually.
That is true. No,
Let's
you are
let's
right
just
about
place it
that.
there to keep going with my turn.
Argent's had a very quiet game in the corner that
Yeah.
people
The
haven't
fact
paid
that
a
their
lot of
speaker
attention.
is nice, but I'm not sure that it's going to be good enough.
And build it.
Especially, they don't seem to have a lot of tempo, so it does make it tough.
They don't have the tempo. That's right. They're gonna require Imperial or a good 2-pointer.
Yeah, so L1 has 1 token left, 5 trade goods. So they're scoring 5 trade goods. Like, they are scoring. And that puts them 1 secret for
God,
if they can score one of their secrets. They also still have Imperium.
Okay, actually, that's not locked down. Let's.
What do you mean other? Oh, they have 3 fleet. Yeah, 3 fleet, 1 in,
and we'll take
or none in strat. So it is actually a problem.
And with that, we will gain a trade good.
Yeah, their total token count is not good, which again is not shocking. The slice is just what it is.
If I were them, though, like, what is L1 getting out of having Imperial right now?
Actually, build 2 fighters anywhere.
That's my question. Other than getting the last secret that they need,
it's just fighters or infantry.
What they could try to do,
is it not also mechs?
if they think the leadership stall is going to stay on, they could Imperial the 5 trade goods, be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to do any more scoring, but then later in the round, Hero.
I'm out of tokens, so I'll
move those ships. Move one of those ships out to a empty system with a token, then predictive and move your fleet around and do 2 more systems.
And I'm gonna place down the infantry.
that's true, but it's so interruptible. Although it's a good point that it's not that interruptible by Al. Actually,
yeah, Al can't do anything about it. Like Al's actually not able to stop.
Stopping other people from doing anything about L1 if L1 can pull that off.
Produce infantry. I can place them.
Yeah, it would mostly be down to SAR.
Did you activated here with the space dock, or was that off construction space?
And I do think SAR can and should do something about L1, but that is the big question.
I'm not even sure that SAR is gonna do anything about it. Like, maybe they could, but I don't think they're going to.
And then build some stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't know if they're going to. I just think they should.
Yeah, we'll see.
I had a confused.
That's actually spicy.
Because I'm bad.
Sure. I think that Jahan might be able to end the game, especially if they draw an action phase secret. Which they could do. They only have 1 secret scored. They're on 7 points. They actually only need 1 public.
And like honestly, yeah, them going for it here is probably better than going for it next round, because if Al continues the leadership stall that he has implied,
then the rest of the table can't do anything.
Yeah, it's more likely he can do the empties this round than next round. And frankly, next round you're 3rd in order at best anyway.
I think that Jahan's now, or to end the game with an action phase secret in hand.
That would be fine. Yep.
Yeah, if he has the action phase, status phase, plus an action phase in hand, then I wouldn't sweat doing the action. We're gonna win.
Oh, you Cody's asking about Mechatol. I don't see Mechatol for L1. I really don't. Like, they would have to
That fight
win
seems
the.
awfully.
That seems awfully hard. Yes.
You can't get that many ships there. Maybe if you have like a flank speed that doesn't. Your last token.
Right. I mean, I can see where they could hero their ships to Vorhal, and then you go from Vorhal to Mechatol.
Yeah, but even that just feels really. Although it looks like that's what's. It's literally right now the hero.
I mean, they could also just be going to Malice with this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where they're going. Happening.
Yes.
Find out.
Yep. Oh, it is so brave.
Oh, if this is going to Rex, that is so unbelievably spicy. But does someone get the home system? Maybe.
They're pretty vulnerable there.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That's a place.
Al.
You got Lightwave, Jehan?
I do.
Oh my gosh, Al.
And fleet log, so I'm assuming this is happening. No, it's not.
No, if they're gonna go for Rex, they should wait till next turn.
If Al insubordinates,
Bam, bam.
ruin the
You
whole
want the
play.
leadership?
Oh, now Al is playing nice.
Much of a difference to
Al sees it.
I don't know.
It was just moving there.
That's hero. Yeah.
Just
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
One into fleet.
That's true. If he gets Mechatol now, well, the home system still does matter. Because he still needs to
you know
explore
what?
the public.
You know what I missed? Jehan already did predictive. So this is yeah, that makes more sense. I missed that earlier when I was gone.
So here's what I think is about to happen. I think that Jehan is going to take Rex and fleet log into Imperial for Rex and and then has this horrible secret. And I'm not sure how stoppable. It would have to be right now the home system. And that would have to be Sar doing it.
Yep.
Because as soon as it happens, it's too late. First of all, because then Sar's fleet is dead. But second, because no, it literally doesn't matter because they don't need public. That's very spicy.
Exactly
I like it.
My plan, sir.
It is.
I'm trying to get him to pop Codex before he gets the Sabo, and then keep the Magi.
Trying to see.
Magi on the Sabo from there.
I mean, they can go from Rex, but then you're trading Rex for the L1 home system. I don't know if that's better.
I don't know that that's great, and I don't know that they take it. It's still there's not that much. Like they can't get everything there.
For next round.
Problem. Like nobody has cruiser 2. You can get like one of those ships there. If you have a flank speed, maybe you can get some of that there. But I still don't like the ground battle is not a sure thing there. Is it? Like
it's 3 infantry
against
so
5 infantry.
Yeah, I mean, well, Sar's got carrier too.
All right.
I mean, Sar can get stuff there if they have a flank speed. If they don't have a flank speed, it's kind of a moot point. I don't.
I mean, they can just get there from Rex, right?
Not with everything.
Oh god, I got it.
No, not with everything. No.
And like, the PDS can screw up your plan. All kinds of. I don't think that this Sar is going to realize that this is a thing, and we'll see. If I were Sar, I think you have to go for the home system. because I don't think we can beat that fleet on. This is a ballsy plan.
Yep, go for the win. Don't sit back.
Yeah, there should have been more fleet or more heat on L1. Yeah.
Plastic.
I mean, L1's had multiple guac, yeah.
I've come to make history.
You don't need ground.
I mean, I would still do it.
Do you do anything on?
Is this carrier in that
movement
area?
activation? Yeah, it is supposed to be. I'm sorry, I'm having
no problem.
Sorry,
no
Bam
problem.
Bam. Can we pause for one quick second? I'm curious why there's no control marker on Loki Abaddon Nastroth.
That was his hero.
Oh, that was his hero. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much they're paying attention. Star may not be the most.
That's not clear. Anyways, I'm going to distract L1 in the meantime by making history. L1, anything on activation or movement? Sorry, I jumped some windows.
This kind of helps L1. It lets you retreat with your dreadnought.
He put a message, no things.
An ambitious plan.
Jayhan?
He said he's not in voice. He's in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in the main. Whispers. So gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's do you declare retreat?
Does not declare retreat. Interesting. That's the most surprising part to me, honestly.
Thank you for not playing ground, by the way. I appreciate it.
This is very interesting.
All right. Thank you, Carol. I will bombard.
Star doesn't have any more money.
I can't read this upside down.
Oh, hold on. I guess we have a Shields Holding being played.
I should have asked for strike, but all right, we'll do combat. Do you play parlay? I can't. Oh, Shields Holding. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay. Okay. We'll roll again.
Interesting. L1 holding on here.
Really confused. Was there a retreat or was there...
Well, they said no retreat. And then they played Shields Holding.
But now the ship is...
So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm confused what they're doing with the Dreadnought. I guess.
Any sables? No sables. Okay.
Okay.
I did roll it. Okay, I'm sorry. It's really...
No, go ahead and...
I will sustain as well.
Okay.
Why'd you use the Shields Holding for this and not the other stuff?
That is surprising. I agree with Bam Bam. This is not the most important battle for L1.
All right.
I'm confused. It's fine.
You have Duranium.
Unless it's for a secret?
Yeah, I'm definitely Thundering it.
Like, do they need that for a secret? Maybe? Maybe they have a secret where they need to hold on resources.
That's all I needed. Okay.
Yeah, that might be why.
All right. I already rolled Bombard, but I'm not going to roll again. I missed. Do you play Parlay or anything like that?
No, they would have already gotten that.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Roll ground combat.
Yeah, maybe Jayhan needs Evra for their status phase secret, like 12 resources, maybe.
Yes. Yep. That's what I think.
They should be able to get.
Yep. Seems about right. Okay.
Like Archon. I mean, Rex is.
Gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
And also,
Okay.
could lose the ground. Could be really.
Yeah, I just feel like
Thank you very much. I just wanted to use somebody else. That's really what that was.
yes,
I
integrated.
will do so. Thank you, Al, for using.
So integrated here, I think you do 2 fighters and a mech.
So I will build.
I mean, if their secret is Brave the Void,
And 2 fighters, actually.
then
It's a pleasure.
I can see why you would try to do it there, but I also can't see why you wouldn't.
I agree. Let's take the win on the Rex. You can like nobody else is going to
And then
win
just
this
drag
round.
the stuff from Rex, or just wherever. Like you could go beat up the gravity.
Something like that. Yeah.
There's lots of choices. You could beat up Argent in the shitty ass.
I just don't think it's a good battle that they win. Yeah, I don't know.
I think that I can live with that. Can you toss me a trade good for it?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see if they do stuff to whatever this
Good.
plan is
solely
from
keeping this
Jehan.
game still alive. I'm building so much shit.
All right.
Gonna go there with 1 destroyer and
1 destroyer.
That's
Huh.
scary.
I mean, PDS is likely to hit,
but it's putting a
like,
lot of burden on that
Can I
PDS.
retreat? No, I can't. Nowhere for me then.
Like, there's no retreat possible.
Holy
Alright.
shit! All right. Well, that thing is obliterated.
I mean, that'll do it. All right, this is like I think the moment of truth a little bit
turn the fleets to
of
dust.
what Sar decided.
2 secrets.
Yep.
And they have
Green does not have 2 secrets.
So Jono asks, I've just jumped on. What happened to all of Big Al's ships?
Big Al has built 0 ships this game, including fighters. None.
Correct.
0, none.
Sorry.
Not one single one. Good day, sir.
the only.
It is round 4.
It's
The
so
cruiser
wild.
died in an incidental fight somewhere. The carriers are
rift.
around.
You
Yeah.
map first.
Yeah. Well, I will be chaos mapping. I'm just
Have to chaos map.
What?
I know that much at least. I think it's probably
What?
going to be a mech.
Okay, but this is very,
What?
very good for Jehan.
What?
Capacity even for all of this stuff.
This is like Jehan's dream.
Because that will actually.
Like, look how empty Rex is, right?
Are am I crazy? Are we throwing? Am I crazy?
Well, I think they may not realize what Jehan is about to do.
I think they just don't see it.
Dreadnought will bring a
This-
lot.
no.
Remember that this R was like, hey, why isn't there a counter on Abaddon, Ashroth, and
I
Loki?
have left in here.
So I'm not sure that they're
Chaos
paying enough
map, it
attention.
doesn't really make sense to chaos map there.
Wow.
Wait, do I even?
I am so confused. This SAR player blocked Jolnar earlier, who didn't have an Imperial point yet, but is opening the door for L1 when they already have multiple guac? Like, what am I missing here? This is so bizarre to me.
Actually, don't think I will.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's very confusing. This does make it harder if it's 12 resources that Jehan's trying to get, but not that hard, because now they can just take Rex and use the rest of that fleet to take something else. Right? Like, if that's the secret, then they take a minimal fleet to Rex, they take Rex, then they go pop Imperial, fleet logistics, and then they take literally any planet, and then they're all set. Right?
Yeah, no, I
now,
think you're right.
SAR might be staging. SAR does have warfare. They can lift that token and go for the shard.
I think I'm going to build 1 mech.
That's true. If it's a status phase secret for L1 and they have to wait for it, then they could still end up losing their home to this. So
and if they lose their home, they lose the shard. However, how hard would it be for Jehan to go from where they are on Abaddon with most of that fleet and just be like, oh, I'll just take SAR's home system?
But SAR doesn't have their home system, remember?
It doesn't. Yeah, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so SAR literally can't lose the shard.
So I
They
built
can't lose
own
it.
home system. Yeah, but you can get to your own home
Mm.
system with that fleet too. Although it's activated, you'd have to do it next round, but you still get shard back, right?
bad.
That's fine, right? Like you can take Vorhal as your, more resources if it's the resources.
Oh wait, but I can't build a
And then if
character
you
there.
need to get
Well-
shard back, you just
Alright,
go
I'm
take
going to
shard
go-
back.
sorry
It's
about
not that
all
hard.
this wishy-washy. I'm going to
I
build
mean,
2 more
Vorhal
and
is
then
their
I'm
support
going to
partner.
call it.
Oh, that's
I can
true.
build them anywhere, actually.
I don't know. There's a lot of choices, I feel.
Jesus.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, you could take Semlor, maybe.
Build a couple fighters.
I mean, I was just speculating the secret.
I have
Yeah.
Flash from Mercer. If
They,
that's what
they
you're
have to be
looking
at one of your dots.
Oh, no, you're right. You couldn't get the shard back.
Yeah, sorry. I just
Yeah, I guess that Star is the only one who can be immune to shard losing, question mark.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once SAR takes it, they are immune,
Activated home.
Kind of interesting.
assuming they are silly or not silly and they don't retake their own home system. Like they can't lose it again.
Yeah, that's true. Huh.
So I guess that is what Matthew's doing here. He sees that Mechatol's coming, but doesn't care and just going to take shard.
Otherwise, he just takes Mechatol, pops Imperial.
Maybe. I mean, that's a spicy choice if true. I would have taken it more directly, maybe. But...
Oh.
Right, well, this is not surprising. I'm kind of surprised we're bringing that much there, but...
I haven't looked at L1's hand. L1 might have showed me their hand, but I wouldn't want to divulge that because it wouldn't be public information.
I guess they do still need to get the score next round, though, because SAR never did get...
Unveil into.
Yeah, they never got Imperial.
Oh, yes.
They don't have Fighter 2, so...
Next action.
This current action.
Yeah, SAR never got Imperial, so they actually need next round to win anyway.
Yeah.
Right, final movement, Jahan?
Oh, but the warfare... Actually, I think the saving grace might be that the warfare pop that SAR needs to be able to move that stuff also allows Jahan to build
L1 to build. Well, that would be true if Jahan had tokens and strategy.
I get.
Oh, they don't have tokens and strategy. Yikes. Okay, then I don't know. Very interesting.
Is there not a destroyer there? Oh, my screen's just maybe. Is there not a destroyer in Mechatol?
No, it's in the alpha.
Oh, okay. My map's just not up to date. That's great. I love that.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Bam Bam was asking about a
I'm gonna
destroyer.
PDS normal.
Yeah, Bam Bam thought there was a destroyer on Mechatol, which I did see one at one point, but I guess it moved. I don't know.
I think everything came off. There was a PDS on.
Yep, and that has been assimilated by L1.
Assimilate, fleet lock, attempt to pop Imperial, get coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat window.
Yeah.
Benespear, now's the time to avoid losing the game in round 4.
It's loading here.
Oh, no worries. I'm just stating the blooming obvious, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Coup d'etat.
I'd like to know if there's a plan.
It 100% helps, and I believe there is a plan.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
People have abilities to lift
Certain
fleets
people.
and have.
I don't know who's gonna take Rex.
Who is the certain person? Is it the Yasaro with no ships? I'd like to know.
Well, the problem is that I don't think SAR can take Shard and Rex back.
I will activate home.
They can probably do one or the other.
I will fly my carrier. I have fighter 2s. I will pick up 6 infantry from this planet and move them to that planet. I will then hit some production poos. I just want to decide if I want to actually use...
Do you think they're gonna build any
I'll keep it
ships?
full reroll, so fuck
Well,
it.
I'll build any ships.
Get mixed use. And then I'll spend
Literally any ships.
$2 is 3 with the
I
machine is
think so.
4, for 8 fighters, which should be in the carrier 2's capacity. Plus
There you go.
the lovely dock.
Those count as ships. Those count as ships.
quite a token.
Wow.
And I don't get to explore anything, and that goes on top there. And
I think that it seems fine.
it's actually on a planet without a space dock, plus the mech, plus I get to put down the other one.
No, Big Al never said he was doing a no ship challenge. It just has played out that way. Big Al, I mean, there was 2 spendies at the start, so everybody was a little light on plastic, but Al was especially light. It just didn't get to do much. Also didn't take the resource planets round 1, so he was like okay on tokens, but basically no
The
resources.
last thing I want to do is follow.
And also took tech round 2 and double teched round 2. So all those resources just went towards tech in the first 2 rounds and very little plastic, maybe
Not in the
0
first
plastic.
round.
So I will
Skip
do
tech
that.
in the first round.
Yeah. Well, he didn't build in the first round though, right?
He didn't build or tech.
Right.
I don't even see
Right.
the card.
It's been weird.
Just build a bunch of infantry, I guess. Spending quant and maybe a trigger or 2. I'll report it out though. I don't know where the card is. I can't see it. Someone's discarded.
But yeah, we're talking about coup d'etat on L1, and I don't know. I'm not seeing who's gonna do it.
Archon Veil from you, Bam Bam. Just realized I forgot.
Yep. That's fine.
Like SAR does not have. Oh no, I'm wrong. SAR has fleet logistics. So SAR.
I like to
Yeah, but
any cards.
Wild.
It brings this one guy with a fighter. That's final movement. I have PDS.
Huh.
I'll take that hit on fighter. Or does your... Oh, that's only during space combat. I'm gonna just take the hit on the dread.
Stay in the flag. Anything?
I don't completely know what Jolnar is doing here.
Is that, it doesn't happen yet, right? Is that the end of the?
Are they
Yeah,
just
I'm
trying
not
to
sure
soften
either.
up L1 to make it to where someone else can come in after?
I had 3 hits
Yeah,
with
for
the
That
direct.
PDS.
doesn't seem a super good
Okay.
read.
Just sustain the flagship.
I'm sorry. My screen's not loading. Looks like it's.
Yeah, you sustain the flagship, and then you lost 1 fighter, and then you need a 3rd hit.
I'm waiting for a direct hit window.
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have anything. Okay, I don't have any cards for combat.
I do not either.
Okay.
This is very interesting.
Whole game is
Well, they wipe each other out. So, I mean, somebody else can come in and clean up, but like, I'm so
All right.
confused. Is Argent coming in after? Is that what's happening?
Or fair time.
Have you destroyed my greatest ship?
Oh no, just clearing up the airspace.
Huh.
I'm gonna reclaim this token, I think. I'm gonna put it there. Oh, I have
Yep, mean.
fleet capacity? Oh, well. I'm blind.
Oh, I did want to oust him, Zang.
Yeah, we had Ixion earlier in this game. It went 4. We got bonus text for all.
yes, Al has a lot of trade.
L1
Right,
didn't have 3 ships on Mechatol. I think that was purely about just trying to clear the
I'm gonna
space.
take my fleet logistics action, unless anybody has any complaints.
And complaints. Yeah. I think L1 would like to register a complaint, my good sir.
I certainly.
Oh my gosh. I really hope they're bringing everything.
If they're not bringing everything, they will lose the. Not a push. And if Parlay is there, then L1.
I mean, Banner Spear could still make a move for Mechatol, but they don't have much unlocked at this point, so
Much at all.
I don't see it happening.
No, I don't think they have enough to take the ground if they brought everything they have.
Like they've got the
Um,
Atlas Destroyer with a mech and an infantry.
And the Primar one with the mech and infantry, one more infantry in the alpha. But the problem is the PDS hits one of those, and you're just so
Yeah.
incredibly good.
Yeah, that's right.
Final
No, that's true.
movement. PDS
So
not.
they did bring enough ground. Probably take this though, and that could end L1.
Go to landing. Land. Oh shoot.
That's sad. I'm sad. I wanted to.
God damn.
Damn it, game. Parlay. Parlay.
One, two.
That's in Yusarl's hand.
I'm sure, but
or final committing everything. Any cards?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
this is not great for L1. I think this captor. And they can get lucky.
So I rolled against the ships when you move in, and then I rolled again when you land.
Yep.
So did you take the hit?
Oh yeah, I missed that you hit a second time. Sorry about that. All right.
Why wouldn't you just?
I don't know. I would, but
first
there's
round.
no Majin.
Can't direct hit it.
Yeah. I would feel better about L1's chances if they at least had a mech at home.
But they do not.
Right.
Nah, they're
they do not.
pretty screwed.
Next round of ground combat.
And there it is.
Hard in the hands of the stars. Very.
Untakeable shard. Okay. Well, that just hurt a lot of people's paths to winning. I imagine a number of people were thinking, "Oh, maybe I can take shard. It's our point, comrade."
Yeah, okay.
Not gonna happen now.
Yeah,
Of course.
I thought it was a little bit.
I gain a.
Maybe if it were me, I would have done more defense. But I think it was a reasonable attempt at trying to win. It almost worked. It did almost work.
I'm going to deploy a mech there from the trade good I earned.
Can they take it back?
But I am going to take shard.
Take what back?
Their home system.
Can L1 take their home system back? I don't think they can anymore.
I believe so.
I mean, it's possible if they took everything from Dalbutha, Zehan, and the Dread Mech and Fighter.
If you got a stage 1, which will be, say, spend 5 trade goods and a secret.
I think they have to.
But you have 1 in hand.
I think they're wrecked if they don't. So if I'm L1
they definitely
here,
have to try.
I would go this round right now. Try to kill their stupid.
So you have done the table of surface.
You know.
I'll build 2 fighters.
I agree with you. I just don't think they're going to do it.
My last mech.
I think that Jehan will try.
Yeah. I don't mean not try. Like they probably try. I meant more. I just don't think they can.
Well, they do get to bombard.
And then
something.
That's my.
And assimilate is a hell of a drug. Or not assimilate. What the hell is the L1's ability called?
Harrow.
Yeah, Harrow. Harrow is a.
But like, if you look at what they can actually get there, it's the one dread from Ashtaroth and the carrier from Zehan.
Yeah, but
that's
that's
the list.
But it's a mech and 4 infantry against 2 mech and 5 infantry, but with Harrow. And okay.
JK.
I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we're saying, maybe we're saying screw
It's got to
the public.
somewhere along the way.
I'm gonna try to get my secret and then
I
find another
guess.
point.
What's even the secret?
Sorry about that. Yeah, you can look.
All of this is in here, right?
Yep. I realized I have fighter too, so I didn't need all of them to be in the dock. Is that your final movement? These 3?
That's what I said.
Okay, sorry, I missed that. I'll announce a retreat. Oh, oops, not anti-fighter barrage. Announce retreat.
Wait, it's in. Just so I'm sure, Green put their units here, but they're actually in the system.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Okay.
activated Rigels. They were just
Got it.
staging
Yep,
off the
yep.
spot. One hit green.
Huh.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Christ. Shields holding from green, yeah?
I don't think they have it.
Duranium. Still not enough.
That's a rough finish.
Whoa. I will play a mining initiative.
Yeah, I think that's
Total of
probably
90, so
it.
fucking sum of 2 trade goods.
Wait, hold on. Can I see what is mining initiative? Is that any chance, Big Al, you want 3 trade goods instead by giving it to me?
Not really. Because
I won't look at your hand.
No. Just and it's a stall action for me and nets me money. So
would 4 trade
Oh my
goods,
gosh.
you sell it to me for?
no.
Okay.
I've enjoyed playing with you, but like I kind of just feel, yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
You got a mess. Well, spend 5.
Oh yeah. So at this point, we've got SAR that's taken the shard. They're going to score their public, and they're going to presumably score a secret as well. That will be their last secret, though. So they're still waiting for next round.
Yeah, but waiting for next round and like being that poised to get it, it's not awful. They can't really be stopped, okay, as some other factions, and they effectively have a new home system. Now.
Kind of. They don't even need to stay there, but
They probably will though. Why wouldn't you? You live
I
there.
think at this point, it's as SAR, you have to say, "Hey, I'm gonna go and block everybody else."
Yeah.
Or you hope that Yasarl has politics writer, steals speaker, and then you just have to go and kill Yasarl.
2.
Which is very easy to do given the lack of spaceship.
Very easy to do.
Oh, did you just pass Bam Bam?
I just passed you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, what?
Oh my goodness, JJ, there's a doggy under me.
No.
Made a bigger scene about it.
No.
Does Pi like to see the bloodshed between the birds and fish?
Stalls and ordering.
Yeah, but right now she's trying to eat the garbage from my garbage bin. Hi, baby. Not like the food garbage bin, but like random paper bin next to my desk.
Oh,
very
that's
weird.
Less bad.
I mean, I still don't want her to eat it.
I'll leave it in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's under me, like licking my leg. That's fun.
I do like nice Yasarl. I mean, there's sometimes you need a very.
Hi, Slurpy girl. What are you doing?
Leaving Radley in Yellow's hand felt kind of like, especially I needed it. But does it kill my game?
Oh, I have a doggy.
Made my game? Not really.
All right, I'm gonna try and score something else. Then I'm gonna go right here. Any cards?
Look, I'll look at your secret with my commander, which I have neglected to enforce until now. And
okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, you can come over and score either of those, or one of those at least. Yep, come on over.
Hey, that's my home system.
All right, that's final movement.
What do we bring in? Just the dread. I have no retreat. We have to fight it out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's go to combat. Just looking at my cards. It's funny. I could actually.
So,
if I really wanted to.
just to address what you're saying, Jono, for Shard, it is
Probably
when a
could-
player gains control of a legendary
Three shields
or
holding
planet
and a
you
few other
control
secondary
in
races
your
to
home
the end.
system.
Didn't bring a fighter, so that's cool. Go again.
So taking the L1 home system wouldn't be enough. It would have to be taking
Go again.
SAR's home planet when SAR already has if SAR would come in and take it.
All right.
So yeah, that's why we're saying Shard of the Throne is just SAR's point now.
Get him! To the left, Jimmy! To the left!
Which one's that?
I do agree though that going after trying to block the 3 empties from SAR is what the table should be talking about and doing.
Playing defense. Doesn't like to.
But apparently Jolnar needs to score a
Hey,
point
fuck
in
Jimmy.
the home system. So
All right,
Make an
I
example.
will make an example.
Cute.
and there it is. They have made an example.
I got none of that particular card, my brother. You've got good odds if you know how to draw a card. Believe it or not.
I guess I should have asked if you wanted the mech freed up or not.
No, the mech there is just fine. The mech there is just fine. Works with my ghost squad.
Works with my ghost squad. Oh no. Bam Bam having flashbacks. We haven't seen any crazy action cards that did something wildly crazy in this game, right? Like I feel like it's all been pretty much what you expect out of most of the cards.
Yeah, not really.
I've still got something for sale though, although you probably do need to spend.
Not really.
I deny you a point. Because I've still got Mendoza up. I've got my Saru.
Al's playing a little mean today.
I don't know what else I would
A
try.
little bit.
I realize it's my turn right now.
A little bit.
Someone just said fuck.
Oh, sorry. I realize it's my turn right now. I'm just something else I need to do.
Greenie, what do you give me to make it worth my while?
Yeah, SAR, I mean, gosh.
Chaos mapping does protect against any
we will send him to
PDS
spend his
because
funds.
you can't activate the system to make the people pew pew.
Poor man's bluff.
It's not immune if SAR activates it, but if someone, no one else can activate it, PDS go.
That's right.
I'm gonna pass.
That's right. And yeah, I don't see why SAR would activate
That
any of
dreadnought.
those systems. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Potentially,
there if you
I could see where SAR would maybe go for the Alpha Asteroid, but if they do, SAR better be bringing a whole bunch of stuff
the only thing you got
that can survive it.
Spend 5, I'm sure.
I can't. So yeah,
Sorry?
I don't have my home system. So
Oh,
Bam Bam with don't joke
Right.
about Ghost Squad. Aw, poor baby.
fuck yeah. Mendoza.
I feel bad for Bam Bam. Bam Bam has some like serious hang-ups from
Money.
Mendoza on Jahan, just
Valuable
giving it
system.
to him
I'm devastated.
I'll be landing.
to take away
Ah,
Lazar Sakulag. Or no, sorry, Cialdry Zanhacked.
Everyone confuses Gildry Zenak and Laser Sokolog, and those planets don't deserve that.
Very different. No, that's true.
Stop magioning because people have passed.
That is true.
Yellow.
Cialdry Zanhacked is actually pretty
give me
good.
one
See the thing, I can show you
It's
that.
actually pretty good.
Yeah. Right click. Show me if you want.
Okay.
I sent the same offer.
At least it has a tech skip.
Well then it's going to
It
be
has
good
skipped.
friend
Yep.
Ready Poo. Bam Bam.
And it's worth a token.
Yeah.
So.
So today we're being all friendly. Tomorrow, Jadeem Jedi is going to be trying to murder poor Elspeth.
Yeah, you good.
There you go.
I'm not usually the murder person. If we're talking about who to be worried about for murdering, I am not number 1 or even number 2 on that list.
No, I'm not even entirely sure you're number 3.
Yeah, okay.
Well, no, you probably
That's
are
true,
number 3,
too.
actually.
And that'll be
Maybe. I
Port,
might be
Port
number
is very
3.
fluffy, and Quantum.
I've already built at home.
That's what I'm saying. It's between me and Quantum at that point.
Yeah. I think you're slightly meaner than Quantum.
So that was Jets.
Maybe.
Which is why I cannot beat Quantum in Twilight. Alright. So I've played a lot of games with Quantum. Some of them didn't end because they were 8-player alliance shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum has won every game I've played in it that finished.
Wow. How many games is that?
Probably it's at least 2. I think it might be 3 or 4.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It sounds like you got a definite
Yes.
nemesis.
Yeah, but I like him too much. That's the problem. If it were someone I didn't like, then I could be like, waha!
And if you had the Necro
But it's
Alliance,
Quantum. Everyone
would or
likes
would not. We will not have that conversation.
Quantum. Do you want to? And then
I would love a cookie.
Custodian's point. It's no publics because they've lost their home.
so on a scale of yes to oh yeah,
Only because you got tons of
is Baldur's Gate 3 happening
That
today?
doesn't bother me. That doesn't.
I'd say there's good chances. Signs point towards yes.
Oh, I thought
All right, players, don't ruin this for
Yeah,
me. I want my Baldur's Gate.
Problem. Who's handing me the bread? Yeah, just hand me that one. Done.
Looks like we do have a Jolnar hero going on right
made this
now.
thing with them. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, SAR has a pretty good shot.
It's okay. No,
They don't have speaker order
take it
though,
as a
so
compliment.
they would have to stop
Yeah.
Argent and Bam Bam potentially.
We have drawn from the Imperial already.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we're on Imperial's turn. Draw a secret in order if you want to. White did not draw, neither did green because green was on Mechatol.
Oh, this is such weird choices.
Blue, were you drawing a secret?
From who?
Nope, sorry.
Jolnar hero.
Drawing a secret?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, correctly.
Let me just finish this before I do that.
Yeah,
Just so
sweet.
there's...
Well,
I'll switch it to the
this
tech
is
board so you can
Imperial turn.
explain.
I have made Giant afterwards, and we will keep trucking once.
All right, so I'm swapping Sling for Dark Energy and Plasma for AI.
That is not a swap you see every day. That is wild to me. Didn't even take Graviton either.
Why would you swap out of Plasma?
I don't know. I guess this Jolnar player just isn't trying to lean on the PDS strategy.
And then on my turn, I'm gonna build him.
You're drawing for a secret, purple.
Oh, I already did.
Okay.
Okay,
Yellow.
purple did
Back
Argent.
color.
It's your turn.
I guess they don't have that.
We skipped a skipping stone there for a bit.
Like,
I mean, I guess the AI dev lets them build some plastic, I guess is what they're doing, but why Dark Energy tap? I mean, that to me signals you're going to that Alpha Asteroid because that is literally the only one left, right?
Has this been a tenser game just because you think it's the first game of the qualifiers, or do you think it's the mix of players? Or
I don't know.
Wait,
that
they swapped out
seems...
anti-mass though, didn't they?
No, they have anti-mass.
Are you sure?
Technically, it's
Yes.
Purple's turn. Did you do the build at home, Purple?
Yes, they do.
Sweet. Back to
Oh,
green.
yeah, I don't know.
Play on.
It's because of Magion.
It's very weird.
Especially because Star could make that completely unreachable with very little effort.
Even the draft was particularly like,
Yes.
ooh, you know, like whoa.
Huh. Okay.
I was just tired. I don't know.
Put it at home.
I don't know. I guess there is an argument. Don't go. I don't even get it. I guess I'll just have to wait and see because I'm not quite getting it.
Jolnar, save those tokens. Yeah. I have to pass. Fuck yeah. Do I want to do anything before I do? Do I need a skill?
So we did not block.
Who needs a skilled retreat?
Why
SAR.
didn't they try to block SAR?
I might.
They've got the empties.
They only have 4 empty. Should block them.
And
That's very blockable if they wanted to do it.
Cool.
They just
Did
chose
you-
not to.
Did you? Sorry, real quick. Did you deploy a mech when the mech was already up?
Huh.
no, I haven't scuttled any mechs.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got the one year that is sustained that I'm going to ghost squad back to my home system. Oh, hang on. No, that's in the same fucking system.
Not only that, but I'm looking now and I'm realizing
Decoy operations. It's a
Jolnar doesn't have 3 empty systems. That's the one they needed this round.
I'll use my Tosis. I will store
not only did they not block SAR, but they didn't score it for themselves. That is so bizarre.
Suddenly we switched to a bit of Franken. All right, spending
Huh.
50 Gs and no secrets because I'm all spent, I believe. No secrets in hand.
All right.
Bam, bam.
I will score Make History, and I will fuel a War Machine.
Nice.
Or the War Machine.
Yeah. Mom, quickly look. I'm winning. You see?
Did I go up?
Quickly look, I'm winning. Al, never change.
1, 2,
There we go.
3, 4.
I don't trust the map. It's just lying to me constantly.
Yeah. And it's gone from computer mode to real life mode where all the fucking tokens are jiggly and all the objectives aren't sitting
I
right.
will explore
scoring
the
for me.
deepest of space.
No scoring for Jolnar. SAR scores the control, which is the only one they could have been blocked off of.
5 trade.
So now they definitely
Mechanized military.
have the 5 trade goes. I guess SAR did not score a secret, so at least that's something.
Political stability out of the hand finally. Into my play area where we'll draw cards to see if you draw the sabos, you buggers. Good luck. Oh, wait,
Okay.
next objective, stage 2. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spendy, baby. Spendy. 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 Oh, you fucker.
Oh, jeez. No one is anywhere close to that.
Oh no! Don't even joke. Oh, you.
Oh God, Al. I don't even think Al can produce has the ability to get to 8 ships.
Oh no, this is retarded. Honestly, this game. You know what's funny? We didn't see 8 ships in the system.
Oh
in my real life
gosh.
copy for many
Hi,
months. And
Raptor.
I realized it was stuck behind something.
Oh
else.
my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, unless I'm mistaken, Al has a grand total of 1 capital ship on the board.
That is correct, my friend.
And can only produce 4 at the home system.
It would have to be like
How are
warfare.
we doing on time?
I think we're like 5 hours, maybe 6. Yeah, we just hitting 5.
Oh my gosh.
Boss the tournament games I've ever played.
Yep, they have to hope someone else takes warfare.
Reputation up full now.
Oh my gosh.
Just drew it. I mean, if I can. I've got a reputation. After I play.
Oh, that is a hilarious stage 2 to
Al
see
does not
there.
know SAR's secret.
Forces after they commit. So yeah, I mean, it's
Knows Jolnar's secret.
because if I keep the parlay for the other planet,
it is true. Al could have War Machine,
which is also in my hand.
Yeah, but
That
even
is
then,
true.
like Al doesn't
That is
have
true.
that much money, and currently has
Joke about Ghost Squad.
no
Oh, Al has
trials.
money.
I literally just drew.
Al has money.
Oh, you're right. He
Al
has
has
trade
money.
goods.
All right,
Okay.
anyone playing political stability?
Yep, in my play area
Al.
already. Sabo window.
Okay, is anybody saboing?
Oh wait, I have too many action
don't have-
cards. I gotta get rid of them.
Oh, Al is political stability and leadership. That's huge.
2 Sabos.
That is
huge.
huge. That is huge.
That's like
Rid of
very, very game changing.
2,
Wow.
1.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I mean, I
That
just-
puts Al in this game again.
star chart.
It
If it
definitely
falls.
puts him in the game. It definitely puts him in the game.
Nobody hit it.
So and
Let's go,
cheeky.
Yasarl. Woo!
Turn
Here's the thing, though.
Also,
like,
let's go Al win so that Al can stream more instead of play.
but Al is
I'm happy with my
very blockable here.
No, that's
Very blockable.
yes, but it's
like,
harder to block when you have to do it before they take any of their action. That leadership stall is going to be so brutal.
Yellow.
But so what I'm thinking though is like,
Yeah, that
I guess Jolnar, I was thinking would have a pretty easy time doing it
no.
and just blockading Al's home system,
Doesn't
not taking it.
have it or no, they get discarded.
I guess it's not a gimme
And there are a
since
lot
Al
of fighters
does have
there.
a lot of
I
fighters.
think. I should.
Yeah,
Who
No,
knows?
I do.
Yeah.
that is probably a closer battle than I'm giving it credit for. That's
Al said that Al
Yeah.
has to break his
One of the only secrets I
fast of in capital.
Yeah. I'll ship you some cards if you actually drew Spynet, man. Former Spy Network. Just looking. You know what? It is so funny. We haven't had any riders yet.
Although it is really funny right now that Al just talked a little bit ago about how he didn't need to take rally, and suddenly this objective comes up. Oh my.
Well, just not both.
Well,
Okay.
let's see. Argent.
Do not want.
Huh.
Oh, is this for ones and afters?
So Argent did not put 8 tokens in fleet.
Voting. Okay.
Says please vote.
Which is very bad for them, given that Al is now going to stall leadership.
Right? Like,
I can't. My planets are upside down, so I can't access.
am I crazy? Argent could go.
I'll spend 9.
8 in fleet.
Well, they
build
may
at
have to like
home.
emergency get predictive off tech or something.
Well, they don't have any strat tokens.
Oh well, yeah, they're. Oh yeah, I guess warfare works. But then you're on the 6 instead of on.
Yeah,
whatever you
then you're on
wanted.
the 6.
Not great.
Don't love that. I mean, I guess it is a way to do it.
I mean,
And
this
they
is,
definitely.
if any
they
way
needed
was
2
the way
points.
that you saw we're gonna
I'll
win
give
this
it all.
game, this is it,
And I will ready. I mean, I'll use our.
in my opinion.
Right. Like Argent can get to the 8 with warfare. That's true.
Need transport
Um,
first agenda.
They won't be able to
Sanction.
take out Al's home system though, and they'll lose on initiative.
And this does not affect me, correct?
Yep.
Just to be absolutely clear.
Against
That's why I'm so confused. I guess they don't like their secret,
It does not.
but like, no, they must like their secret. They don't have a strategy token. I don't know why they didn't just put 8 into fleet. That seems odd to me. Maybe they're just thinking they're just going to go for Rex.
Discard bribery, I must have.
Argent Hero has not already been used. It is available. So yes, I see where you're going with it. Warfare, Hero, Teleport, sure. They can do some nonsense like that by going through the Devil system.
They can't teleport to the Sorrow homes.
And then after that is
the Devil system though.
Oh, sure, yeah, they could.
3 in hand.
And then just Warfare lift and go.
I'm not sure they'll do that though. That's an awfully.
It is a way to do it. It is a way to do it.
Yeah, although it's not a way that they would necessarily win.
Imperial Rider.
Oh, we have Imperial Rider.
So who is playing this yellow?
Yellow.
Yeah, put it against. I'll send it. No problem.
Yeah.
Well, Arl has to go opposite direction.
I'll play a politics writer on the other end. Not that I can do anything with it. I can't just go on the stage too. So whatever.
So Bam Bam wants Speaker.
War Machine.
Which, what is Bam Bam? Bam Bam's only got 3 tokens. Oh yeah, Bam Bam's.
You better mage on me. Started
pretty well screwed on that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bam only has 5 tokens on the sheet. Period. That's I don't know how we got off track so much on tokens, but yeah, Bam Bam won't be able to do it.
Just hit,
whoever played the other.
Against.
Yeah.
A lot of riders.
Yeah, I guess if Bam Bam gets Imperial, takes Rex, scores 1 pointer.
Still doing afters.
Rex and Secret.
That part.
Did you have 16? You got 11, eh?
I guess that could be a way to do it.
Playing a rider?
Yes.
Not I.
Yes.
Oh, green.
Okay.
Is that purple playing?
Yeah.
Cool. Play it purple.
I'm gonna play Assassinate on white.
Oh! Do I saber that? Hang on.
Purple assassinating white.
Assassinate.
You love to see it.
Why does it matter?
Because they want to own the agenda.
Interesting. Why does this matter? Discard one at random doesn't bother me. But then what if I discard the Sabo? I'll Sabo it. Sabo. Do I care about more Sabos in the bin? Yeah, I'll Sabo it. No, I don't care. I don't care. Draw. Don't care. Just play it. Yep, I'm out. So yeah, Assassinate's gone through. I'm out of this.
All right. White has been assassinated.
Weird.
Al, you don't have any tokens and tactics?
There's some exciting stuff going on here.
No tokens in tactics, 8 in fleet, 1 in strategy.
Yep.
Oh, because of leadership, you can just...
Yeah, they've got leadership.
Get
I'm
tokens
install
that way.
leadership,
Okay.
find a war machine, win the game. Don't find a war machine, don't win the game. If somebody takes warfare, I win the game. If nobody takes warfare, I don't win the game. Unexpected action, counter-strike, things like that can help me win the game.
Wow, Big Al actually just going through it.
I'm also going to say there's other people who...
Counter-stroke, you have to actually have a token on the board, which I guess is possible with like a Diplo home system kind of situation, maybe.
And you can't insubordinate me if I have nothing in tactics.
Interesting.
You can't insubordinate me, which, by the way, I showed you earlier, if I only have one token in strategy. Oh, gosh. I love you, Al. You are definitely entertaining to watch. Yeah, so Jolnar can definitely get to the 8 in fleet. They're going to be too far back in initiative to matter, though. Sar doesn't care. Sar's got the money. They literally just need to get to their initiative, and they'll win this. Well, and score their secret. I guess I don't know what their secret is. It could be tough, but in theory, that's all they need. With enough shenanigans as going on here, I really don't feel that it's going to be a definite Sar win. They've got to block several other people here before it gets to that point. It might even be that Sar is supposed to take
Mike check, Jahan.
What's that?
The Yssaril home system themselves. So if Sar sends a dock to, let's say, Velnor or Ashtaroth, whatever, and uses their hero there, that gets rid of all the fighters and all the infantry in Ysaril's home system, suddenly that's a very winnable battle for many people.
That's true. Yeah, but how much can people do before Al is just like, and done leadership?
Well, I think that's what Yssaril wants. Or sorry, what Sar wants, rather. I think Sar wants the leadership stall, make it tough for everybody else to score, because they need to block everybody, right?
Yeah.
And then they just do the play I suggested after the fact to take out all the cardboard units from Yssaril's home.
Well,
and
they
then,
don't have that tech though.
Give the Imperial Rider out of tradition.
No, I'm talking about the Sar Hero.
Oh, Sar Hero. Yeah.
Sar Hero.
Sar Hero is a real.
Like Sar Hero to go to one of the adjacent systems, take out all their cardboard units next door, and then just take out Yssaril. I think that's probably what if Ysaril's the only one they have to take out.
Yeah, but their space dots aren't really anywhere near there right now.
Well, they've got one at Rigel, which is very doable.
Yeah. So if I'm Yssaril, then I probably reactor meltdown that. Fine.
Sure.
But it does require you to have it.
Yellow played a rider, red played a rider.
I mean, arguably, Sar probably gets construction anyway. Probably just drops to them.
I hope one of them's War Machine then. This is such a fucked up game. All right, Imperial Rider.
So we
fizzles.
discard down to 3, right?
Oh, it's a cruel joke. Oh my god.
Aw, Jahan has joined the chat and left the game.
Everybody
Sadness is on the stack.
besides just so.
Sadness
dear.
on.
Your
Stat.
heroic attempt was appreciated, son.
It was entertaining to watch.
Plus, never had more than 3.
It was entertaining to watch.
On the bright side, you're not out of the tournament this year. Now you can play with me, except when tomorrow.
You're gonna discard
This
down to 3.
information work.
All right, so purple. No crazy cards going away there.
But I told you it's impossible.
Jehan? Jehorn?
Sorry.
Maybe
Discard
I'll
down to
win make
3
quantum
your
just to
age
keep that
4.
true.
Oh, don't you
Actually,
dare, Jake.
3 action cards.
We'll have words. We'll have like BG3 friendly fire words.
Strategy phase. Radiant planets.
Does anybody need a break? We can play hours. I'm okay to keep going.
Cool.
Same.
Yeah, these players are
Step away for a minute.
just ready.
Maybe take a 2-minute run around the block.
All right. Well, if Weaver's stepping away for a second, I'm also going to step away for a second.
Yep. Sweet, sweet.
All right, let's come back at 4:20 on the East Coast.
6 minutes.
Nice.
All right.
Yep.
I will turn off the
Al,
Streamo.
maybe we can talk.
We'll be right back.
guess there's.
And we're back.
I can get the money for that.
Fine.
It wasn't entirely clear what was like behind this.
We've been super
Like-
quick this game.
I'm not sure that they're
This
all
has been a
actually back from.
speedy game.
Oh, I was just thinking they said 420, didn't they?
Yeah, but
I mean, I can still kind of funnel you money. I don't know. And this is why I'm saying the
And Big Al does have 69 trade goods.
itself is very hard
he's not
to
have
judge
69.
without knowing.
Yeah. Okay. So are you?
Don't lie
do you
about
wanna
nice
pay me to
things.
basically take it? 'Cause I'm gonna take the plums instead.
It's 22.
It kind of doesn't matter to me what you take. If you took warfare, I would pay you to take warfare. Because then it's just build
No,
and
no.
build.
So
But other than that, it's kind of more a case of if you got War Machine and I got a Meiji on that, then yes, I'm 100% incentivized to give you your path in the action phase so that I've got my path on status 1.
yeah, I'll take Diplo here,
Cool.
mostly because I don't see a path for having all that, but
Right.
we'll see what happens.
I don't pick. And then blue, Matthew.
So Sar just wins on Imperial ?
All right. Well, can't let Joel Nahar get Imperial, so
Oh, come on. What a terrible lie.
I let the Winsley carousel begin.
Probably Sar wins on Imperial, or Yusara wins, depending on where Sar actually.
It's usually how that goes.
Setting turns. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, Sar must have action phase secret and or I mean they could just take Rex.
All right.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
That's certainly possible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to a Magion. And I'm gonna Meiji on my good friend Joel. No, it's got 3. No, actually, I'm gonna go red. I'm gonna go red. Bam, bam. Only because
You're
you
supposed
drew
to wait
3.
till after.
Well, to be honest, I'm still gonna have another Magion, and you're the only person who hasn't discarded to the law. So everybody else could choose what to discard. You drew 3, had no discard. I think this makes sense. All right, I'll just take it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shove my hand. You probably want that one.
No. Yeah, I'll just take that one. Cool. Keep the other 2. And that's my turn. Barstones are back.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I get the money off.
It could be a fast finish if Sar has the action phase already, or if they just go Rex, right? Like, so they've got fleet logistics, they've got the 5 trade goods. Literally, all they need is to take Rex, or have an action phase secret,
Al,
and they can win.
Magion?
Yeah, Magion red.
Oh.
3 times in a row.
I know.
So,
I feel so bad.
If we're the table, this is the part where I start saying,
spread
"Hey, my name is Argent. I'd like to go park a ship over Mechatol, please."
During the last round, I said
I'm the
yellow,
support
green,
partner
purple,
of
and blue. Let me know what cards you've got.
Sar.
I'm hunting the Sabo. That's all I want to take, and I won't Magion you this round. So it kind of then left you.
And I feel like in general the table should allow that to happen.
Oh, I don't care about the maneuvering jets. It's all or the sabotage, to be honest.
All right, so we have construction and trade untaken.
I have to attack Sar.
Sar somehow ended up with Imperial, which is mind blowing to me.
No, that definitely should not have happened. But well,
I feel like I understand why Jahan did it, because for Jahan it's like, hey, I just want to go home. Let's end this game faster.
You don't have Destroyer 2.
No.
Bam Bam, I feel should have tried to figure it out, but I guess really doesn't like the secret. I guess.
I'm coming to liberate
Yes.
the L1 home system. Wait, no, this is
that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
I can't go
but-
there.
Don't get
No, I
shot.
don't. I have to go.
No, that's a good play.
No, that's not why. That's not why. I need influence. That's why I'm over here. That's why. Then I got.
I need influence. That's actually a very reasonable answer.
has a great home system, but
Yep, that's right. That is not where you go if you need influence. Hilarious.
So I'm going to bring this here.
I mean, shrug.
And,
Sar doesn't care about this.
in
In fact, now Sar can just retreat out anyway.
Come home if I want to come home.
Yeah, whatever. This doesn't matter.
There's a beta here. I guess they can come. I'll just leave them there and see if I win or not based on that gravity. That seems more fun. All right. So we'll do this. Yep, that'll be final. They're blue. Anything on the end of movement?
Yeah, I was trying to decide whether I can retreat, and I don't think I can afford to. I think I just kind of have to let this go.
Well, leave an infant. Sorry, it's okay. I'm going to leave an infant.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
All right. I mean, let's fight.
All right.
You
don't have any fighters, do you?
No. Do I?
You do
I
have
do
a fighter.
have a fighter.
We have AFB. Let's do AFB first.
Yeah. 0 hits, and now for mine, 1 hit. Yeah.
Yep, that's. I knew it. That would happen. Oh, I have the mech in space as well. Okay, that's cool. Use that. I should have brought the infantry. Okay.
Oh, Bam Bam.
Space combat. Why does it? Okay, there we go. 2 hits.
All right.
I will lose a destroyer, and I will sustain.
I mean, even if your stated goal here is, I want another token back, it doesn't really.
You want direct hit?
No, you've got Dreadnought 2s.
It doesn't really do anything because, like, you spend 1 token to get here, and then you get 1 token back when you refresh it. Like, I don't really get it.
Man, this is a bloody battle.
Maybe if it's for a secret, I guess.
All right. I will do that. I will sustain the smack, and I will demonstrate my power. Barely. Gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Bam Bam.
Hard.
If the goal is demonstrate, you could have just brought your flagship.
Okay.
You could have brought your flagship.
Now I will bombard.
Yep.
Are you playing bunker?
Hey, Red, what did you trash as your second thing?
What's that?
Oh, you sustained on your mech. Was that your second thing
Yeah.
I landed 2 hits. So the first time, you sustained on both, didn't you? And then the second time, you trashed a fighter.
I had 3 fighters. Yeah, I had 3 fighters in the system. 1 died to AFB. 1 died the first round of combat. 1 died the second round of combat.
Got it. All right.
Yep. Sorry, I should have announced it.
No,
but there we go. I do
that's
that.
all good. Just wanted to make sure.
Everyone's proud of me. I want to do anything.
Everyone's proud of me.
I feel successful.
Oh my gosh.
You took Archon Veil, right?
I'm going to start. I'm going to do some integrated nonsense and just get some stuff. Yeah, thank you.
Integrate. All right, timestamp that.
I mean, we do like integrated, and it is nice to be able to make, 4 pieces of cardboard, I guess, but you're not going to get to have enough ships there. Yeah, Bam Bam, when you watch this later, I really feel like you should have taken Imperial and just try to find a way. You can tell me or show me later why you didn't, but
I'm sure we
yeah,
can have
Sar
a
just
complaint
looks
phase.
like they're gonna win. It's kind of like that, after a football game when you go up to the coach that loses and you ask them where did it all go wrong.
Brave the
Do you want to? Is Argent going to be going to Mechatol? Is this blocking?
I mean, it wouldn't be, but it's not going to help really.
Like, yeah,
Does
what
that
they're
make
asking
sense?
is, Joel, no, don't you want to
I
let
might be able to move
Argent
this
go to
one. You
Mechatol?
can go.
They have Lightwave, folks.
Oh no, I don't want you to move it.
Mm,
You're trying to die. I don't understand what's happening. Are you?
So Joel, now the worry that they have is Sar is just going to jump on Mechatol and pop Imperial for the win. So maybe we set you up a Brave the Void somewhere else. Red is your support swap partner, I suppose, is your fear for the Rift.
Right. The only place I can activate is here, and that's pretty much been all game.
Well,
Red
maybe
took you
what you
off
can
of
do.
here.
Yeah, maybe what you can do is if Yellow says yes, I'm going to Mechatol, I'm gonna cock block them as support partner. I could park a ship in the I can't get there, but somebody else could park a
You
ship.
can't
in the
do that,
Fiji.
Al. Oh my gosh.
Brave.
It doesn't even
Especially-
have to be this ship in particular. It can be a different ship that goes to Mechatol. But
Like,
I don't see a path that they-
Yellow has
Lightwave.
just flying
Lightwave?
through me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I wasted
And-
everybody's
yeah.
time.
You're all being silly.
All right.
Silly billies.
Solar Flare goes through, no PDS poos.
yeah.
Am I sending
no
this
retreat.
one? One second.
I really feel bad for Argent. At the last round, middle of last round, it really looked like they had a pretty good shot at this, but that politics writer,
I'm gonna bring
moving
two
speaker,
carriers and this guy
definitely took them out.
and then assault cannon goes off. I'm not gonna PDS.
Yep.
And I will brave the void.
Oof.
There it is. Assault cannon for the guaranteed.
55-point game, folk.
Actually,
I believe you still have-
Jolnar used assault cannon to score 2 of their
Oh, I do.
secrets.
Yeah, that was.
That's true.
That is
Oh,
hilarious
do
to
I
me.
have to?
You click on the same button that you always click on.
Ion Storm.
that's
This game is so funny.
Make it a
something.
beta.
How do I flip
become
it?
the gatekeeper without in one move.
Just F, yeah.
All right, L1 going after one of Sar's docks.
Green. I'm gonna take a planet of blue.
There is a decent chance of winning. Like, they should win the air. And at worst case, that would lock down the dock. So I guess that's something. But it does not look like they've got enough to win the ground, though.
Just while you're thinking about the movement before any information, Green.
That's final.
Wondering if you want to spy net a card. No, keep going, keep going.
Brain, this isn't very nice of you.
Lol.
Should I declare retreat here?
I mean, sorry, you don't care.
What's
Come
the
on.
point?
You don't even need this. Doesn't matter.
This is
You retreat, but you don't care.
what?
Green, do you want the cavalry?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sell it, Bam Bam, after all of.
Green doesn't have any money. I don't know what to do. Green, can I...
Green doesn't have any money.
No, use it on Mechatol. It's fine. Thank you.
Hilarious.
I can't declare a retreat. There's nowhere for me to go. Doesn't really matter.
You definitely could declare. You're just choosing not to.
Yeah. Glad I made that space.
The cavalry didn't.
Doesn't matter. It's
Cavalry didn't get logged in. Yeah. Just curious why.
I think you might
Was
need
it-
to take the piece off the board, put it on the cavalry, and then it considers it in the system.
If
It
you wanna-
also rolled 4 dice, didn't it? Aren't there only 3?
playing this
There's 2 fighters and a carrier.
I mean,
Did it automatically? Oh, well, no, because the
I won't
cavalry doesn't do
hits on a 9.
9.
Oh, cavalry, you
I mean, it's
usually have
fine
to pull the
because
ship off, right?
It was on the first hit, so it, but yeah, why do
yeah,
it?
it doesn't matter. I'm just just something for we got to watch the combats. I think,
Yeah.
especially with the cavalry.
That's very weird, actually.
Who
Were
played
you
the
hitting the
reactor
space
meltdown?
combat button, or were you hitting the dice roller here?
No, I just used the auto roller.
Hey, that's that reactor meltdown I was talking about. That's gonna make it so you Zarlgan when.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Am I right, JJ?
Okay, so
It
someone played
definitely
reactor meltdown?
is huge.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
I mean, isn't
Reactor
this
meltdown
one
on my
of the
space
best ways
dock.
to remove? Isn't that
Hi, you're such a big girl.
remove all of these
Oh, good
fighters?
gracious, baby.
They're fighter 2.
Yeah, so they'll stick around.
Isn't wouldn't that space dock be a good way to slay Miguel here? Then take out the fighters and then destroy at least one
Yep.
ship.
Banner Spear in it. So was it Jahan that played it? It looks like Jahan played it.
I
Yeah.
think who played it. L1. I think L1 has
A
maybe
plan.
just not wanting Sark to win as well. This might be part of it.
I mean, that does seem to be the case.
L1's forcing SAR out of their home so that they can gain the shard.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I'd also argue that because warfare's in the round, and if you look at my build, I've got 4 dreads coming, and then after everybody's passed, 4 stroders. So what's there now doesn't matter unless you take a home system, in which case that's a problem because I've got to take it back. But you can determine.
I mean, it matters if
Kitty.
SAR is able to actually blockade you, Al. That's where it
I've
matters.
now got my 4th cat, which is actually the neighbor's cat.
Yeah. This has to be an
All right, so we see Argent moving into Mechatol,
No shot.
as we assumed they would.
Just outside. Say bye-bye.
Yeah, only one space.
Shooting.
No.
Okay, I'll move an extra fighter here to final movement. I assume no shooting.
Dan, you missed some beautiful ad reads earlier. I'm tempted to repeat.
So yeah, SAR is down to just a single space dock at this point. They had one weakly defended one that got punched by L1, and then the other one got taken out by L1's action card as well. Which is understandable. L1 did lose their home system.
Kind of a pain in the ass that you did that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So now Blue trying to figure out
I do have to hope for around 6, so if I can't do anything else.
if they had left themselves 8 in fleet, they would be able to go to Mechatol, win, build to get up to 8 ships.
Oh shoot! Wait, I
and
gave you Tarman because I thought that you took it over.
and then
did not take it over. Green.
and then do Imperial for the Rex point and win anyway with the 2-pointer.
Might as well build something.
But they did not do that.
Got the cash for days.
So looks like, I don't know. It really depends on what their secret is. If they've got an action phaser, it just ends. But I guess they don't,
Yeah, that was
since
cool.
they're stalling like this.
What? Sorry.
True, Sar can't take
was something
Rex
else.
right now.
Okay.
I don't know that they need to take Rex, but if they wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna do the Magion ad read again because
Let's just build a
Here.
flagship.
very good.
Things off. Most powerful unit I can build.
When other people
No,
Oop, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to respond to chat on one thing. Yes, Yellow's blocking Mechatol because of support. What my point is, with Imperial, SAR can go in. They could take Rex and do the Imperial point if they had enough in fleet. They would have been able to do that because then they could score the 2-pointer and action.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
but unfortunately,
doesn't
that's
work.
not.
Winsley.
Yep.
Big Al.
Nobody
you might
needs
with your hero, like you can destroy all the fighters and infantry.
Well, that's the thing I'm thinking is I can destroy everything, but because I only have one space dock left, I can't do anything else after that.
Can I ask the question, why would you bother winslaying me instead of just winning before I win on Imperial?
Because Mechatol Rex is covered up now.
So find the other path, because all you're going to do is give other people at this table on higher initiative than you a win in the status by Big L eliminating.
This argument does not
We're
tend
at the
to
finishing
work.
stage. I mean, fundamentally, I'm not getting in your way for your run. I'm not getting in Red's way. But in this Winslay carousel,
It's a
um,
reverse Winslay argument. Go deal with other people because
so that Red
I can just make it to where somebody else wins ahead of you.
I'm
Wait,
not
I
trying
can
to throw
win.
shade on Bam Bam. Yep.
It's about Red being.
I just like hearing people say nice things about me. That's fun.
I tell you what, your path, if he comes and uses the hero, me will be, hey, he has 35 trade goods and leadership.
Oh, Bam Bam.
At home.
Listen, I'll yeah. Oh, sure that trade could come from. Yeah, I love tell everyone I can win. I want people to just talk about me.
So looking at things,
You're on 8 with a 2-pointer.
I think the most likely occurrence is that Yusarl wins on this brutal leadership style, which they damn well better follow through on.
Really sing that song.
it's very. I don't know. It's very blockable if people want to block it.
I'd be having a different conversation. I'd say
Yeah, but
round 6.
the only reason to block it is if you think you can
I need
win,
to start
and
dealing
I don't
with,
think the people who can win.
Dealing with people then, so let's start winslaying.
His ships are already locked down.
Yeah, but if he gets he said he needs the influence. If I can take out as much influence as possible.
Oh, got it.
Isn't that planet exhausted?
Outside.
I think this is a little bit cart before the horse, but I think that I don't even know what I'm doing. But
This is bizarre to me.
isn't this so? There's no plan for Al.
Yeah, I don't totally get it. Sar can
Is
be
this
blocked
for a secret?
with
I'm
not.
slaying the person in first place. Keep slaying. Like,
What?
I'm on first place.
I mean,
I mean, everyone has 8 points.
I think what he's
Except for
saying is he
Arjun.
wants Big L to win if he doesn't win. But if he's going to win, it's now on
what
the
I'm
8th
saying is,
status.
I will be more than happy to fly my space dock over to Loki and blow up as much stuff as I can. That's
This
all
is
I've got left as a game plan. I need other people to winslay other people to get to around 6, or I need to draw a lucky secret off of Imperial.
This is
So draw your secret. What? What are you?
Even though I'm
I
on
mean,
Imperial.
you can kill my dock and then my game's shot. Or, I mean, everyone's game is shot. If you don't want it to go another round, then, Codex back, reactor meltdown and kill my shot.
Or just drive in there. It's protected by a single destroyer.
That is actually a possibility.
Oh
Because
my
Vroom.
gosh! It's so easy to kill that dock.
I mean, the reactor
I am-
meltdown or just drive in there.
Do I have enough space for all this? 6 infantry, come on there. 3.
You don't even have to kill the dock. You just have to lock down the dock. So even if you
I
like
think I
make it
brought one
retreat,
infantry too many.
is as good as dead.
So I have 6 infantry that go
I
on
really
the
don't get
area.
this play.
I don't get it either.
Unless it's for a secret.
So that
And I'm trying to
it
figure
could
out
be
what
unveil.
my 2 mechs and my infantry, and then my
secret. Is the flagship in there?
Yeah.
came from somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Okay, that could be
Here we
it.
go.
That could be it.
I would believe it's unveiled, but like
Space
it's
combat.
still really awkward. Also,
Yep, I think you're right.
to be
I think
fair,
you're right.
putting a space dock close enough to Yusarl's home system, well, it's not trivial without it exploding in the process. Unless you were to do it right now with fleet logistics. Yeah.
I don't even think it's a problem with Yusarl.
Where would I?
That doesn't even matter.
Why would the
It
game
really
be locked down by Sar? Can he score the Imperial? Oh yeah, he can.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 5 trade
The
goods. He
5
just
trade
needs to score the secret. If it's an action phase secret, like
Yeah, so
I
if
guess
this is
he's-
unveiled, then this is the win.
But if it's unveiled, then why didn't you bring more? Like it's a weird play.
Well, because you couldn't bring that much more. Not that much
You
more.
could
they
bring
could come.
destroyers. There's still a couple destroyers
I'm pretty
there.
sure that this is you
You know,
imagine.
like I don't know why you don't bring more destroyers.
I
I don't know.
Sustain the dread and lose a fighter. Yeah.
Okay, I will lose this destroyer. Even
Did it unveil? Did it unveil? Did it unveil?
AFB hit. Pretty honorable.
Probably unveil.
And then you're retreating.
I should have taken out one sound system.
SAR can't build up to 8 in the system. They don't have.
It doesn't matter
8 in fleet
because
pool.
if it's unveil,
And then I'll.
it is unveil.
For the win.
It is. Okay.
There we go.
You won. Yep.
There we go.
All right.
There we go.
All right.
Matthew, you just lied to me. How dare you?
Oh, did he win?
Sorry. I was so worried that you
Yeah.
had a skilled retreat in my hand, and I was like, I need to fucking make it seem like this isn't for
Good.
the win.
That's how you play a game. It's not one of those fucking 12-hour games.
All
Did
right.
he win? Did he win?
Congratulations.
All right, so SAR's on 10 with Unveil and then popped Imperial 4. Spend 5 or something.
Yeah,
Spend
I
3,
mean,
3.
I've got 5.
All right.
Yeah, 5 trade goods on lock. Yep.
All right.
5 trade
I
goods.
told you win in the action phase, you bloody blighter.
Ooh.
You kind of like, what the hell?
Clan of SAR.
I
Clan
was
of
so
SAR.
worried that Bam Bam was going to take Imperial, because if they took Imperial, I have to win slay everybody to
Yeah.
basically get
Yep.
into that.
All right. Well, real quick.
I don't have the economy for that.
All right, real quick. I just want to thank our lovely chat for hanging out with us today. Please go ahead and check out the other stream that's, I believe, still going. Sunshine Punch 333 is the name. See how that game goes. And congratulations very much to Matthew on SAR, the very first qualifier in the Tournament 6 SCP tournament. Woo! Clap, clap,
So,
clap.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jedi.
Thank you for carrying my fantasy team. I love you. So good.
All right, so we're gonna get to some paperwork and have a nice day, everybody.